more. We've got it in the word pickup, so really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Are you okay? How are you, my love?
Very well, how are you?
All right, I'm good.
For ages.
I know, it has been a while. I'm loving the red on you.
Thank you.
Great, fabulous. We've got some very exciting things happening today.
Yes.
Very exciting. Take a little look at our menu for today. Starting with Hunkydory and a brand new launch. We have the Artist's Garden at Christmas, and it's so beautiful.
So beautiful.
Very, very pretty indeed. So yes, we predict this is going to be all right. It's fabulous. We've got Carnation Crafts, brand new, a legacy launch here today, which is very exciting. That's going to be at 2 o'clock and 7 o'clock as well, fully exclusive as well. Hunkydory back at 3 o'clock with more brand new. We've got the craft wire back. I love this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We've all had loads of fun with your craft wire. Absolutely adore it. Paper Dienamics at 4, because Keith is going to be joining us with some brand new bundles. Corey is very excited about that. She's in a little dance. I love it. And then this evening, Adam will be joining you from 5 o'clock through till 9. Hunkydory, Paper Dienamics, more from Carnation, and more Paper Dienamics to finish the day at 8 as well. Everything's on the web for you, so you can shop ahead, you can have a little look, but we're going to start with the Ultimate Collection.
Yes.
And I'm just so excited. This is so beautiful. It's kind of tranquil and classic, and there's that little hint of colour which makes it really special.
So beautiful. I just love the whole concept of this with the kind of sketchy designs that we have, and then those pops of colour that are brought in with like the florals. I just think it is so stunning. So your topper collection, you're going to get all 8 of your toppers, so 4 different designs, 2 of each.
Beautiful.
All silver foiled as well, which is so nice.
It works so
lots
well
of gold,
with this,
but
doesn't
it looks beautiful, doesn't it? With that kind of grayscale effect that you have.
It's absolutely
And then, of course,
lovely.
you can see that gorgeous colourway that we've got. So this is like kind of like your red sheet, if you will, here. So for every topper, you're going to get a foiled cardstock, and you're also going to get a printed cardstock. So they're your 2 pieces of cardstock to work with each topper.
Beautiful.
Then you're going to get almost like a sagey green with this one, with like almost like kind of pinky tones in there as well with the Christmas rose.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And do you know what I love about it? Is it's not kind of... if you're not someone who celebrates Christmas, it's winter.
It is.
It's not just. It's not full on Christmas.
No, it's definitely kind of more winter, isn't it? Yeah, you've got some like little Christmas bits and pieces in there, but you'll see as we'll go through the artwork and the imagery. I mean, this next one in particular with the blues is just gardens and garden birds. So this could be perfect for those winter birthdays, you know, winter weddings, anniversaries, things like that.
It's gorgeous. Now, listen, we've not even shown you half of what you're getting yet, but we've got a big price drop for you there. $29.97 for everything. You're saving £8
That's
for the
free
Ultimate
inserts
Collection.
and papers, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Free inserts and papers. We do have, and this is always, it's already going, the little book is on the web. We've got all of the individuals available for you. We know lots of you like to stock up on those as well.
Yes, definitely.
They're all there for you, but this is the Ultimate Collection. So everything we're taking you through right now is what you're getting for that amazing deal. It's absolutely gorgeous. Every colourway that we've shown, Lauren in the gallery is saying, oh, that's my favourite.
That's my favourite.
Favourite.
Yeah.
These blues.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's give that
So
real
pretty.
kind of frosty vibe, doesn't it?
And look at that foiling as well.
This is all printed onto our Matastic as well, so it makes that foil pop even more.
Yeah. And does that mean you can add a little bit of colour if you want to?
So all of those grayscale images, we can go in with our colouring mediums and we can add some colour to them.
Gorgeous. It's so pretty. It's just absolutely lovely. And then this is your final colourway.
So this
more
is
of a
the
richer green, like a pine
it's like
green.
a holly, pine, evergreen. This is more like kind of in the garden. So you've got sheds and kind of greenhouses featured in here. Again, that gorgeous kind of pop of that green colour just makes those images stand out so beautifully.
Oh, they're really,
and I love the
really
wood
lovely.
grain as well that's running throughout.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Just really, really beautiful. And the fact that you can colour it yourself, you know, whether it's with your inks, whether it's with your alcohol markers, your pencils, your coloured pencils, watercolours, just really stunning. So that is all your foiled toppers and your printed cardstock, your luxury cardstock. We've also got the little book.
We have the little book as well. So this has got 120 pages in. You've got 20 different designs, 6 of each. So it does mean that we can decoupage this if we want to. We can do our own kind of pyramage techniques. We can make 120 cards with this if we want to. And like we always say, you know, imagine if you made 120 cards from this, you sold them all for 50p.
Yeah.
That's £60 that you're making just from that product before you've even touched your toppers.
Before you've done it, which is incredible. And
Yeah.
that's like the holiday.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
So
You've
stunning.
got the graphics on your screen right now for the little book, which lots of you are wanting to get extras of. It's £9.99 for your little book. But of course, this is included in the Ultimate Collection. But these are all so nostalgic.
Yeah,
They're such beautiful
they're
images,
gorgeous,
aren't they?
aren't
Really, really lovely. So how many do you get of each design again?
6 of each design.
6 of each design. It's amazing. 20 designs in total, so just so much to be working with here. Absolutely gorgeous. ABH D35. Look at that hedgehog.
He's so cute, isn't it?
This is so just
So
lovely. All of this is included, don't forget, in the Ultimate Collection. Everything is getting very, very busy indeed. So absolutely do make sure you're checking out as you go along. The Ultimate Collection is where you're getting the biggest saving of all, because of course you've got the luxury cardstock in there, you've got all of the inserts in there, you've got your little book in there as well, and essentially your inserts are completely free, which is just fantastic.
We
so
love
wonderful. Shall we show you some samples?
Shall we?
And see?
Don't forget your inserts. You've missed them, Rosie. You've covered them up with the samples, haven't you? You were doing so well to remember the finished samples.
I know. I was so excited.
That we covered the inserts and papers up. So I've put you one of each on the top. So you're going to get 4 different designs of your inserts and 4 different designs of your...
Okay.
We don't need those ones.
Oh, we do not need
Just
it?
those.
Okay, just these ones.
One of each
Okay.
on top.
Thank you.
Sorted you out.
She's done it. She's so good. She's so good. Just leave it, Rosie. What are you doing? So all of this, you're essentially getting completely free. All of your inserts.
Yeah. And obviously these don't have to just be inserts inside your cards. They could be on the front of your cards. You can obviously use that wood grain as a background anywhere at all. Maybe using them for envelopes, things like that. They're going to look fabulous for. Oh, they're so beautiful, aren't they? And then your double-sided paper. So what I've done is I've put the front, and then when you pop that down, that's your back. So you can just... You just look at the organisation today, Anne-Marie. Absolutely loving it. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? So lovely. So many different patterns and so many different ways to use them. So if you're doing your paper folding techniques, things like that. Again, it just helps make those toppers go that bit further, or that little book, because you've got those backgrounds that you could be using. Obviously, like you said, your paper folding techniques, even just little things like folding the corners back and just doing like little tiny bits like that are going to look gorgeous. And of course, it's all colour coordinated as well, so you don't have to think about anything. It's just working beautifully. Maxine says, afternoon, ladies, can you colour the pages of the little book? You can. Yes, we're going to do that in one of our demos today. Oh, nice. You're using your alcohol markers, aren't you? I think we managed to get those on the show as well. We managed to sort that out. We did. Very good. Thank you, Josh. So really stunning. You've got your beautiful papers, you've got your cardstock, you've got your inserts, which are free in the Ultimate Collection, your little book, and of course your foiled and die-cut toppers as well. As a ballpark figure, because your Ultimate Collection's Hunkydory, I mean, when we think of Hunkydory, we think of just beautiful cards, beautiful creations that we can make with ease. So whether you're a total beginner, if you're just joining us and thinking, oh yeah, I just really want to start making my own cards, and it's just so much more fun. But also if you're somebody who's been doing this for years, it's for everybody, definitely,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's every single level, no matter like whether you're brand new, you could pick this up as never crafted before, and you could make beautiful cards with this. Obviously, you've got loads of inspiration on our website. You've got loads of inspiration on the shows here today as well. But even, like you say, as a more experienced crafter, you look at these toppers and you're thinking, right, I can do this, I can do that. And you start just, the ideas start flowing,
the different layouts, the different ways of using them. I absolutely adore the frostiness. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And that softness of the
it's so
ground.
Delicate, isn't it?
It's beautiful, just like almost silver tones. I know it's not silver, but it just works so well. It's absolutely lovely. So all the different colourways that you've got in here as well, and just different ways of using your acetate. You know, we're seeing
your snowfall acetate. You've probably got that in your stash already. So just more collections that you can use that with as well.
Gorgeous.
I love the little snowman there, and that front door is so beautiful, isn't it?
I know.
I love that red. It's gorgeous.
Just wonderful, isn't it? And it's warm. Yeah. And it's inviting. And even with the blues, which we sort of think of as a cooler colour, you still get that sort of invitation to come and have a little look.
Definitely.
Absolutely stunning. They've had loads of fun here because we've got two whole boxes.
So many cards. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, there we go. Upside down. Absolutely lovely. And so many different layers. I mean, if you were to create, because you can go big, you can go small, you can kind of take it to any dimension you want, really, can't you? But ballpark figure for the Ultimate Collection, How many cards do you reckon?
Well,
minimum
we
you could
always
make?
say absolute minimum with our topper collections is you can make 16 cards because you
Okay.
can fold all of your cardstock in half, but we don't do that because that's just wasteful. We like to chop into it. We like to make it go as far as possible. So then I always look at the number of toppers on each sheet, and I know that we've got at least 3 on every single topper sheet. So if we say that's a minimum of 24 just with our toppers, but then knowing that we can bring our little book in and we can just add 120 instantly.
Straight away.
So, you know, you're over 120 cards.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. 120 cards, even if you charged 50 pence per card. And if you don't make and sell yet, look, you don't have to make and sell.
No.
You know, there's absolutely no rule to say that you have to sell what you've made. You can make for yourself, you can make for friends, you can make for family, you can just make for fun. But, oh my goodness, wouldn't it be wonderful to just be able to, you know, fund your craft a little bit. Really good, just to sort of get your extra pens that you wanted or that extra pocket pad that you wanted.
Yeah,
it's just,
definitely.
Really, really wonderful. So, and if it's a confidence thing and you're thinking, oh, no one will want my cards, they will.
They will, definitely.
Oh, they will.
Yeah,
look 100%. At your local
100%.
hairdresser, local cafe, local library,
or maybe your office.
Yeah,
or,
the office.
Know,
that's a great
just
idea.
have a little box at the side of your desk.
Yeah.
Anyone comes over.
Yeah, because people always need cards. And you don't always want to have to go to the shop and get them, and also the shop don't always have the choice. So, you know, there are so many more to go through, right? But what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we give you the opportunity to get all the additions which work beautifully well. Again,
we've got some beautiful items.
Oh, I'm a bit obsessed with these.
It's gorgeous.
This is your printed parchment, and it is so luxurious and so utterly beautiful, and it's only $9.99.
It's such a good price, isn't it? Because it's such a luxurious product to work with. It's really gorgeous. It just adds another level to your craft, another kind of substrate, another like kind of material that you can work with, that you can use flat on your cards, just with basic mat and layering it. Again, we can die cut this, we can emboss it, we can use it in apertures, you know, and put lights in and have kind of things like glowing, and you know, do so much with it. So you're going to get 2 kind of background designs, which we've done half and half, so that we can really max what we can get in here. And then you're also going to get 2 sheets of almost like your topper tiles. So you've got loads of different designs here. You are going to get 4 of each sheet as well. So when you look at the number of toppers you're getting on that one sheet there, you timesing that by 4.
It's incredible.
You know, you can make loads with this. And again, think about popping it into apertures, making little lanterns, things like that.
She's going to say how gorgeous they look lit up as well.
They're just going to look gorgeous. Again, you can add colour to this as well if you want to. You can go in with your, I would say probably your alcohol markers are best on the back.
Okay.
So that they don't kind of cover too much of the design up. But I just love that translucent kind of effect you get with parchment. I just think it's so luxurious.
It's gorgeous. And you could, if you're somebody who's dabbled with a little bit of parchment craft, your white work and things.
Especially over the snow.
Yeah, that would be so
really
nice, wouldn't it?
That detail.
Get your ball tools out and just, absolutely beautiful. So this is your printed parchment, ultimate luxury, absolutely gorgeous. And it's colour coordinated perfectly with the Ultimate Collection. So it works wonderfully with it. It's just $9.99 for all of those amazing sheets, 16 in total, 4 of each design, and you've got all of that for $9.99. GVHD74 is your code. Just do make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can, because it's getting busier and busier. Remember, everything's included in your one postage and packaging as well. So if you started your order, $4.95 is covered. Just combine your order and it's all included, which is amazing. Now, Adorable Scoreable. Wouldn't be a Hunkydory show without Adorable Scoreable.
No, it's essential.
It is, and I love the Matastic.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a bit obsessed with it because it's so beautiful. You've got all those gorgeous colours, the bending technology still.
Yeah, still got all of those fabulous properties, but it just opens up more options because it's matte. It means that we can go in with our pens, our inks, our stamps, you know, all of those kind of more messy techniques.
Yeah.
You can do that with your Matastic. So you could be using this, you can be bossing it, sanding it back, you can be tearing this, you can be stamping and inking, creating all of those really cool backgrounds, doing all sorts with it. But you can equally still use it for box making, card blanks, mats and layers, you know,
you can
anything at all.
Construction weight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 350 GSM. You've got 8 different colours and you've got 3 of each to give you 24 sheets in total. 24
sheets in total, all of that for $9.99 is fantastic. And again, Everything's colour coordinated. You've got that beautiful frosted blue, the pale greens, that lovely red, the pinks. It all works so well with the collection. So it's fabulous. Got another message coming through. Hi, Angela. How are you? She says, what a lovely collection. I take my cards into work and my colleagues can help themselves. That's so lovely.
Nice. Yeah.
That's really nice. Hunkydory cards are so popular every time. There we go. Are you just giving these away for free, Angela? You let them help? That's amazing.
A little jar. Yeah.
I mean, it's very generous of you and really kind. It's lovely. But, you know, because a lot of people do it for charity as well, don't they? Which is really nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you are wonderful. You have to send some pictures of what you do.
Definitely. We love a pic.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We do. Now, to also go with the Ultimate Collection, we've got your ribbons.
Yes.
Who doesn't
We love a ribbon pack, don't we?
Yes. And these, I mean, you know, you can use them all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
They're not just for winter.
We've coordinated it perfectly for you, but like looking at those colours, you can see.
Yeah, because you've got a bit of spring in there as well.
They're for every season, aren't they? Definitely. You've got every colour that you need there to match beautifully. You've got that frosty blue, you've got that lovely kind of burgundy red as well as your hollyberry red. You've got that sage green.
Can I take them out?
Yeah, definitely.
I just want to open them because you can't really see them properly.
in the bag, is it?
It's not. It's not. Because you've got a lot here. How much?
You've got 7 different colours. And then you've got 3 metres of each.
Oh my goodness. You see, you needed to see this. We need to see, don't we?
Yeah.
Just how much you've got.
3 metres is a lot, isn't it?
3 metres of each colour.
Each of the 7 colours.
Fantastic. Very, very, very good value. If you went into a haberdashery to get, what does that work out at? 21 metres? 21 metres of beautiful satin ribbon. I think that'd be a little bit more than £9.99.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So absolutely grab this while you can. EHHD59 is your code for all of your beautiful, beautiful ribbons to go with your collection. Do you know what? We've got loads more samples to share with you too through the show. But I feel like we just want a bit of inspiration from you, my darling.
Let's get in. Okay, so...
Got 4 demos today, haven't you?
We have, yeah. I did say
Get them all in.
It was a little optimistic, but we're going for it.
We're going to do it.
We can do it. I think we can.
I believe in you.
I believe in me. Yeah, we can do this. So we're going to go with the gorgeous blues for this one. And we are going to keep it quite simple, and it's just kind of mats and layers for this. Because we've got so many fabulous patterns, and it's such a beautiful collection. Sometimes I always feel like we don't need to overcomplicate it. And actually, just nice, simple cards are what look best. So we're going nice and big with an 8x8, first of all. So using that background paper. Now, if I was... doing this at home, I would 100% be cutting the middle out of this because I would want to maximise everything I can, for sure. So we've got that base, and then I've taken one of our beautiful printed cardstocks and just trimmed that down, and we're going to go on to some silver mirror for that one.
Beautiful.
So we're going to add that on again with our construction glue as well.
Gorgeous.
And again, even though this is smaller, I'd still be cutting the middle out of that mirror as well.
Yeah, definitely.
We want to maximise that.
That could be a mat for another card.
Absolutely, yeah, because that's 7x7, so we definitely got a 6x6 out of there, couldn't we?
Yeah.
So even just that, it looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
Lovely.
And then we can go in, we can play around with where that border fits as well. I might actually like it over that side, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look with this, so we can line that up on there. And then because we get so many toppers in here as well, I really like to kind of layer up, you know, bring a few different ones into this. Make sure I haven't got any others hanging around before we commit to this. Equally, we could kind of bring them over here as well. We've got lots of options. Let's get this frame down first of all. We're going to go with our little skinny foam pads for this because they can just go around that frame, but it's going to lift up that topper for us as well and just give us that little bit of height. So that's the only thing you need to remember, like when you're crafting with paper, is it can look quite flat if you don't bring your foam pads in. So they are kind of key to adding that dimension. So we're gonna just grab the backs off these, and then I always put my frame on first, because if we pop our topper on first and then we go to put our frame on and it doesn't quite fit, you're in a bit of a pickle. So always go with your frame first, and then you know, because that's going inside.
Perfect.
You know that that's always going to fit. And then let's double this up as well, so that this is going to stand higher than our frame. So again, play around with your foam pads and your decks and things like that, just so that you can get a different kind of look. And then let's add that onto here. It's so beautiful, isn't it, with those little birds on there.
Just a silver foiling.
It's so delicate as well, isn't it?
Do you know what? There's something about the black and white imagery as well. It's like a little soft focus, as though you go back in time a little bit.
Yeah.
It's very beautiful.
It does give that nostalgic kind of vibe, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's absolutely stunning. And if you wanted to bring colour into this, like we're going to do it in the next demo, we're going to go in with our alcohol markers. But if you want something that's much more delicate, get your watercolour pencils and just softly add a little bit of colour, that little bit of texture in there. Because all the shading's already done, it's just putting the colour down.
Yeah,
it will add instant depth and dimension just from popping the colour in, because all the shading's been done. I'm just going to get my little pips because, you know, they bug me. Like to just snip the pips off.
So professional.
Snip the pips.
Snip the pips.
So pop that onto there, and then we'll just add the whole thing onto our base card then with some foam pads. So our big strips are perfect for this. I can grab those off there because they are just the right height. So we'll pop these on, and then I've got an insert as well for this one because I always feel like you spend so much time and effort on the front of the card. The inserts are just key.
Yeah, they do. They make a difference, don't they?
They do.
You sort of, when you go to a shop, more expensive cards have that lovely insert, don't they?
Indeed, yeah.
And you don't even see it often.
You don't actually. I feel like there was a stage where like every card had an insert in, but now it's in card shops, it's just not a thing anymore.
Yeah, I suppose they're saving, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Whereas when we do it ourselves, you can just...
Yeah.
So, and when you're getting them free in your collection, you're getting your inserts completely free in your Ultimate Collection. It's bananas.
So
Wonderful.
again, we can just pop that on the inside there, matching up our imagery with those gorgeous little birds. And then I'm just going to bring in some of our little gemstones, just to finish off the front here, because I do have some of our beautiful new whites.
Ooh.
So I'm going to add just a few of these on because they are just...
They're like little snowballs, aren't they?
They're so big. There is a card actually that Craig did with the...
Oh, yeah.
With the one of the...
In the box?
Yeah, it's a little book image, I think. And it's got a little Labrador, and he's put one of the white gemstones on his nose like a little snowball.
Oh.
It's so cute.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Got it.
Isn't it cute?
It's very... I'll show you that in a minute.
And then we'll just pop a little bow on as well because... Why not?
Oh, why not? You've got the matching ribbon, so it'd be rude not to, really.
Find the end of the matching ribbon. They are those
now,
white
these
gemstones.
are the opal white, aren't they? Oh, Lauren's found them.
She's
a good one.
she? They are so fabulous, though. And they work really well with this collection. If you, obviously, you can bring in your reds, your blues, but if you want something that's going to pick up that little bit of colour but not overtake the card, then the whites are perfect.
They're gorgeous.
So we'll just add a little bow, just trim our tails off.
Anne-Marie always makes a perfect bow.
Practice. That's all I can say. It is literally practice. I've told this story a lot of times, but I had one of my friends at work years and years ago. She was making some wedding stationery for a brother, I think it was, and she was like, "Oh, I need to make some bows. Would you help me?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And she needed 150 bows tying. That was the practice. That is literally what I needed in life to become a bow maker.
I love it. There you go. 150 bows and you're an expert.
You'll make the best bows ever.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's so lovely. And you've done that in real time. Yeah. You know, in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's
absolutely fabulous. The white opal gemstones are there for you. Okay, these are recently launched HobbyMaker. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get 4 sets there. You've got your diamond sparkles and you've got your opal whites, and people are multi-buying, so they're always very popular. Just $9.99 for all of those sets. How many gems have you got then in total?
I want to say 480.
480.
I think it's 120 on each sheet.
That's pretty spectacular, isn't it? Well, that'll keep you going for quite some time, which is wonderful.
And you've got the 3 different sizes. You've got 3mm, 5mm and 7mm. So
but let me show you. Is that
so cute, isn't it?
It's so sweet. Look, this was by Craig Laird. Very, very sweet with this collection, of course.
Snowball on his snuzzle.
It's gorgeous. And again, creating the scene. You see, you can do this and you can do this and you can do so many things with the Ultimate Collection. It's absolutely fantastic. What we're going to do is just have a little recap of the Ultimate Collection. So many of you are coming through. So we're just going to take you right back, show you exactly what you're getting included. Okay. So first up, you've got... Oh, I've got myself in the right pickle here, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, who organised everything beautifully. And I've just come in and...
You're fine. Just
there we
put
go.
that on the top.
There we go.
Good?
We're all good. We're
yeah,
all good.
you're all good.
We're all good.
Sorted.
You have all of your beautiful foiled and die cut toppers in 4 different colourways. They're absolutely stunning, and you've got that beautiful sort of black and white imagery, or grayscale and white, and then that lovely hint of colour, which is just beautiful. And with each of your colours, you've got the matching cardstock, the luxury cardstock, and you've also got your foiled cardstock there as well.
So they come in like their little sets of 3s, and you'll get 2 of each of all of these as well.
Wow.
So you're getting lots to work with.
Yeah, I see that. I think they're great.
I love the little gnome. Look how cute he is in the corner with the little bunny. He's so cute.
I think this is it. Every time you look at one of the pictures, you see something else. You see something new.
Yeah.
Now, we came to air with a huge stock today, absolutely enormous, and we're heading to 20% of that stock already.
Wow.
So absolutely do check out. It's very busy as well. So we did have a little bit of a queue. That has gone down. So if you do want to ring, now is a good time to do it. But lots of you shopping on the web and on the app. And that's usually where we'd recommend when it's busy, because then you just know what you're getting. It's all there. It's all the same stock stock for the web, same stock for the app, same stock for calling through. So just always a good idea to check out sooner rather than later. And of course, you don't have to build a basket. I know sometimes you think, well, I want to buy something later. I want to get something for Anne-Marie's show later on as well. It doesn't matter. You can check out now. You can check out later. You can check out whenever you like, as many times as you like, and it's all included in your 1p&p. Okay. So if you just want the topper collection, then you can get all of that for £19.99. So if you want extras of the topper collection, that graphic is on your screen right now. RYHD95. Okay. If you just want to get your cardstock, you're welcome to do that as well. You've got your luxury cardstock, and we do have that individually. So we've got that coming up on your screen just now as well. Just £7.99 for the.
It's such good
for
value.
the inserts and papers.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
And I just think if you know you're going to make more cards than we've got inserts and papers for, then definitely add another one of these.
Yeah, absolutely. And bearing in mind as well, in the Ultimate Collection, it's your inserts and papers you're getting absolutely free.
So this is where my girl math kicks in. Because if I've saved £8, that means I can get one.
Yeah, you can get, yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't you? It's like you've got it free anyway.
Let's get another.
So definitely
With
get
that
another.
saving.
And then you're done. You're sorted. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. And sure enough, that's what a lot of you, I think, have the same maths as us. And lots of you multi-buying on this as well. It's crafters maths.
Crafters maths, yeah.
Definitely. LAHD93 for your beautiful luxury papers and your inserts as well. And of course, in the Ultimate Collection, let's not forget your gorgeous little book. 40% of the little book on its own has now gone. And am I right in thinking what we have of the little book?
We have a very small amount to add to this.
Yes, very small.
It's unusually small amount, because usually when we get little books, we keep them for a long time, because we do little books, we do shows with little books, and we like to do that 3 for 2 promotion. So when we've launched a brand new one like this, it ends up dropping into that promotion in a couple of months' time. There's not going to be any of this to drop into that promotion, because there's a very small amount.
Yeah. Well, you were puzzled by this upstairs. We were talking about this when we were prepping, and you were like, I don't understand. I don't know why we haven't got so many, but this is how it is. So ABHD35, if you want more of the little book, it's highly advisable that you go for that sooner rather than later. Okay, it's just £9.99. You've got 120 ready to go beautiful toppers here that you can send out straight away. Colour them if you wish. You can absolutely colour these. It is all matte within the collection. So that goes for your beautiful, adorable scorable we've got coming up as well. This is the beautiful dog that Craig did the little
cute, isn't it?
Snowball on the nose. Absolutely lovely. So that is all there for you with your little book as well. Okay, you've got your beautiful printed parchment on the web as well, and you've got your gorgeous adorable scorable and your ribbon. It's all there for you. But I wish we have a bit more. We're going to see some more of these as well, won't we?
See some more of these?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is your favourite little gnome.
He's so cute.
That's great.
So cute. And I love the colour combo, you know, that beautiful sage green with that soft pink.
I love that. That's a really, really pretty one. And I think, you know what's lovely? If you are just starting out and thinking, well, these fancy shapes and fancy ways of folding and things as well, you'll be doing it before you know it.
You will, definitely. And if you're unsure, just grab one of our handbooks off the website.
Yes.
Just grab a handbook because they've all got so much content in there.
Yeah.
All sorts of different fancy folds and things like that. So it's well worth grabbing.
Definitely, that's amazing.
I love that one.
And that still folds completely
Yeah.
flat, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So clever, just really fantastic.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. Here we are, and then
As well.
look at this.
So cute.
All these gorgeous scenes. Now, I know in your next demo you're going to be using your alcohol markers.
Yes.
So it just so happens we have managed to get on the show your amazing alcohol markers from Hunkydory. And this is just about, shall I go? I'm going to go and grab it.
Just go.
Someone's eyes are going to light up in the gallery. You've got the wonderful Colour prism markers on the show. So every colour you could possibly imagine
so
is in here. It's
I never
so
get bored of this.
satisfying. I know, this is it. Like literally, we're like kids in a candy shop. It's so beautiful. I mean, every colour you could possibly imagine here in one beautiful storage box.
So beautiful.
It's lovely.
I just love looking at them.
I do. It needs to make a noise when you open the box.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
It's
like
amazing.
when you see on films when they open like treasure boxes,
Yes.
all that gold light shines out. We
exactly.
need that, don't we?
Do you remember the magic step shoes from Clark's?
No.
Oh, do you know about? I was desperate for a pair of those as a kid, and I never got them.
Tell me what they did.
In
I
the
might remember.
advert, it was this girl, and she opened up the treasure box, and the shoes were in there glowing, and you got like a little key in the heel.
Oh no, I don't remember that.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that was.
I
Do you remember
sometimes
that?
feel like we grew up in different, like different eras.
I know.
Because I never remember the things.
No, it's funny, isn't it? Who knows? Do you remember? Anyway, we've got a massive deal for you here. Huge saving. We're down under £100.
It is a massive saving, and they are an investment, but they are something that are going to last you.
Yeah.
You know, and no matter what, again, very much like our papercraft collections, no matter what your skill is of colouring, whether you are just basic colouring, you don't want to bother with fancy shading and, you know, blending and things like that, absolutely fine.
They're going to work.
But if you do want to do all of those techniques, absolutely fine.
Well, they're professional quality.
They are, yeah.
And I think it's so worth talking about the fact that for professional quality alcohol markers, let's not forget, and we have them here at HobbyMaker. You know, you can be paying over £100 for 12 pens.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, so it's incredible. You're getting 168 colours. You've got 72 exclusive colours in here that you can't get outside of this collection.
No.
So it's absolutely phenomenal. Okay, now you also have the handbook here as well. So you've got all that education.
You do, yeah. And it's amazing because it talks you through all of the different ways of using the pens, getting the colour down, shading, blending, hair tones, skin tones, like shadow light sources, things like that. You know, all of those different things are covered in there.
Amazing what you can do with these pens, honestly. We've got a lovely message from Emma saying about the handbooks, which you're getting with the collection. The handbooks are amazing. So many ideas. Hunkydory is the way to go. Love that.
I agree.
I love that, Emma. It's incredible. Well, listen, you're going to see these pens in action in your next demo, aren't we?
Yes, so we're going to
let's
use
take it
them
away.
to colour in one of our little book images. So I have taken the gorgeous little robin who sat on the post box. Now this one, I've trimmed it down because it has the blue florals along the top and bottom, but I really kind of want to focus on the red on this. So I've kind of chopped the blue off so that we can make it a little bit more kind of relevant for what we want. And the first thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to just our little times here that our post gets collected, and let's just get that little bit there as well. And then we're just going to go in straight with this red. So it's R29 deep red, and I'm going to go in with a chisel tip, and we're just going to add that colour over the top here. Now what you will find is, because that shading, so if I just take this all the way across here, that shading's already done. So already inside that letterbox, that post box, it's a dark red.
Yeah,
it's
so
made
you've got
it
it
darker.
all sorted.
Like, we haven't had to do any blending, any techniques here. We are literally just going in with our pen and adding that colour over the top.
It's wonderful.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And when you've got a collection of pens like this, you know, any colour you want to use, you can do it. And I love the fact if you're a total beginner, you're good to go. You can do beautiful techniques like this, and it's all kind of done for you.
It's just, like, if you are not confident with kind of adding your alcohol markers or colouring or shading and things like that, this is just such an easy way to go, because that looks now like I've spent hours colouring it in with all sorts of different blends and different shades of red. But in reality, all we've done is just put a flat colour down. That's all we've had to do. Like, even over here, we've got the little ER at the bottom. Again, you could go in maybe with your gold gel pens on there if you wanted to as well, you know, to really highlight that detail.
Gorgeous.
And then we're just going to go in and around that holly. I'm just going to leave everything else white. I'm just doing the detail on the post box just to really kind of draw the eye in to that. But you could go in and colour this whole image in if you wanted to. Get all your fabulous greens out as well and do your holly berries.
Was there a Christmas advert one year that was in black and white with little hints of colour?
Oh, I don't know. We're doing this again, Rosie.
I'm not sure, but it's really beautiful. I get it. I think it's the nostalgia of it, just the images, just sort of. Because I love the fact you've got the jewel tip there.
Yes, yeah. So I'm terrible. I use the chisel tip for everything.
Okay.
No matter the tiniest detail, I will use the chisel tip. I think it's just because I just want to get the colour down.
You're slightly impatient, Anne-Marie.
I'm slightly impatient. But you do have that bullet nib as well. So if you're doing lots of more detailed things, and obviously with this, I'll show you on here because we're going to cover this up, but you can, depending on the pressure of the pen as well, so you can get the finest detail, but you can also press into that and get, and the same with your chisel tip. Because it's got that chisel, you can angle that. So again, you're getting that really fine detail, but if you turn it around, you're getting that really chunky detail. So you've got options with each of the different nibs of the pen there as well. So let's go back to our little robin. We're going to add a little bit of a little red chest.
Yes.
Has to be done, hasn't it? It's just so cute. And then I'm going to go in with our E17, which is actually burnt orange. But this is just such a lovely kind of shade of brown. And again, just adding that little bit of detail just over his little face there.
They're so clever alcohol markers as well, aren't they? Because the way they evaporate, everything just looks so even.
Yeah.
And beautiful. And you can even correct them, can't you?
You can.
If you sort of make a little mistake, you've got the...
You've got the colourless blender in there. Yeah, definitely. And you can even, I'm just going to go in with a bit of the beach colour as well, just to add a little bit more depth there. You can do loads of really cool techniques with that, with the colourless blender as well.
Yeah.
Like, it's just fabulous. But
look at that.
How cool does that look?
It looks Can I just turn this around?
Yeah, sure.
Am I allowed to do that? Sorry. Because it is amazing, like, to actually see that detail.
So that looks like it's been printed, doesn't it?
It does. It's beautiful. Oh, Stephen's got a very good idea as well. Stephen says, Anne-Marie, would you use the puffy snow for the top of the letterbox?
It would look so good.
That's a nice idea. Yeah.
You've got lots of fallen snow throughout this collection, so your puffy snow is going to be perfect.
It just looks real.
Doesn't it? It looks like that's been printed, doesn't
it?
That looks like a topper that's printed in the collection. And we've just obviously highlighted this here, but colouring in the whole house, even if you did it maybe with your lighter tones, so this still kind of popped, but you've got colour in the whole image. You can do that with all of the images in this collection.
Love it.
So we're just going to pop that onto a little bit of our silver mirror. Don't be alarmed with your alcohol markers. That is what they do on the back of your cardstock as well.
They're kind of meant to, aren't they?
That is what they're supposed to do, so don't ever worry that that's happening. But if you are colouring into a colouring book, make sure you have a piece of cardstock or paper in between just to stop it running onto another page. Yeah. And then we're going to use some of our parchment, but we're going to kind of mat and layer with this. So I'm going to bring this in one of our double-sided papers with that snowflake and that gorgeous wood grain, and we're just going to pop that poinsettia parchment over the top, so it gives us that matte and layer with that kind of wood grain, and then we've got that gorgeous parchment on there as well. So just nice and simple mats and layers. Again, we don't have to be super fancy. We can if we want. We've got options, and that's like with every collection.
Is even when you keep it simple, because the artwork is just so beautiful. It is fancy anyway. Yeah. It just works, doesn't it?
It does. And then with our parchment, because I know my image is going to be in the middle, this one is quite a heavy print, to be fair. I know I could put my construction glue edge to edge around there and you wouldn't see it because it's got a really heavy print. But on some of your more paler ones, always put your adhesive where you're going to hide it, like where you're going to cover it. So I know in the middle, you're not going to be able to see that because I'm putting my topper over it.
Lovely. It's quite nice having that little lift anyway, isn't it?
I like that with parchment. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
With that parchment, by the way, which is utterly gorgeous, 30% of our stock has gone. It is absolutely beautiful. You're getting 16 sheets in total of 110 GSM, A4 printed sheets, and you've got 4 of each of your 4 designs in there as well. It is beautiful. That is really, really affordable for parchment.
Yeah.
Parchment we expect to be paying.
It's such a luxury item, isn't it?
Yeah.
So pop that onto there, and then we're going to have our little sending cozy Christmas wishes just across the top there. And I'll just pop a little foam pad on the back of there.
Beautiful.
Lovely. There we go.
Cosy Christmas.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's very, very beautiful indeed. GVHD74 is your code. Absolutely beautiful. And just that kind of technique, that kind of professionalism you can get with your alcohol markers.
Yeah.
They are on the show. For everybody who has them in the basket, I would thoroughly recommend checking out. It's down from £150, 149.78, down to 99.98. And you've got that free education in there as well.
And that was a launch price. We've held that launch price for almost 12 months now.
Which we didn't think we were going to be able to
No,
do.
no.
So it is fantastic that you've got that opportunity. It's also on split pay, totally interest free. I don't think that was meant to stay on there,
forgot
was it?
about that.
£24.99 to get it home.
Gosh,
to get it
that's
all
so
home.
good.
Do you know what I would do is if you've got a birthday coming up or something like that, just say, and everyone always says, what do you want for your birthday? And we always say, oh, nothing,
No,
don't
do
be
it.
daft.
Tell
do
them.
it. Say,
Tell
I want
them.
the first down payment
Because
of this.
I love actually getting people what they want for the birthday.
Yeah.
I love surprise. The surprises. It's
Yeah,
lovely.
surprise
But
are lovely.
isn't it nice to be able to actually give somebody what they want?
Yeah, and you know it's going to make their day. Well, make their year. It's going to be gorgeous. Grab them while you can, okay, while you've got that amazing saving there. Now, we've got the Ultimate Collection. It is here for you. 25% of the stock has now officially gone. We're approaching 30% very quickly. Remember what you've got in here. It is huge. You've got the beautiful luxury foiled and die-cut toppers in here. You've got your luxury foiled cardstock in here. You've got all of your inserts, your luxury papers, which are all double-sided. It is jam-packed full of beautiful, beautiful patterns and designs, which are going to make amazing, not just Christmas cards, but winter cards. Think of all the winter occasions, the winter weddings, the winter birthdays, anniversaries, the winter sympathy cards as well sometimes. You know, it's not always Christmas, you know, for everybody.
Yeah. Even
and
like
not
the
everyone
houses,
celebrates Christmas.
you know, like new home cards.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, absolutely. So there's lots and lots of things going on in amongst Christmas time.
Yeah.
And I think this collection really celebrates that because it's not just overtly kind of, you know, Christmas.
No.
It's beautiful. It's wintry, wonderful wonderland.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. ZNHD84 is your code to get the entire collection. You are getting your inserts and your papers completely free in this collection. Now, just in case you're interested, we do have those available individually on the web. And because you get them free in the big collection, as Anne-Marie said, kind of, just add them in. Get some more, it's fine.
That's what the savers are for, right?
Exactly, that's it. That's our logic, definitely. So now the little book has been so popular today individually as well. We did know this would happen. It always happens, doesn't it? Here is your little book. 120 toppers. What is that per topper? £9.99. 8 pence. 8 pence for this beautiful...
That is madness, isn't it? And you can
topper.
transform those from those grayscale images into full colour images with your pens as well.
I just want to go and stay here for a little bit.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Be really nice.
Do a bit of crafting.
Oh, yeah. Little crafting retreat.
Yeah.
Just cosy up with the fire. And,
A few bubbles.
Yeah, a few bubbles and a bit of crafting.
Yeah,
Oh,
bubbles.
nice. I love that. It's just so wonderful. And there are so many images. Look, there you go. I mean, you could do a bit of decoupage
So that's the
with these
one.
as well.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see we've just trimmed off the blue flowers there.
Nice.
But yeah, that's the same image.
And the great thing is, because you've got, is it 4 of each design?
Yeah.
So you could do your decoupage if you wanted to.
No,
couldn't
6
you?
of each design.
6 of each design,
you can absolutely do decoupage. Or if you want to maybe get your nesting dies out and do those kind of techniques where you layer it up, like the pyramage effect.
Oh,
if you don't want to do the fussy cutting, because not everybody does, you can absolutely do that as well.
Nice.
How
I feel like
cute
that could
is
be a
that?
really nice little anniversary
Yeah,
card. Or, you
super
know,
cute,
very
isn't
cute
it?
little winter wedding.
But again, you could crop that and it would not be Christmas, would not be snowy at all. And you could colour that in with your markers, so it's like spring.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, but it's just lovely. The robins there as well, chatting away. I mean, it's just beautiful. I love this bench as well. That's quite just very poignant.
Isn't it?
It's very, very beautiful.
Kind of thinking of you.
Yeah, exactly. Very, very lovely. And you've these little hedge and the cats.
I love that. Little cats playing in the snow.
Oh, just love, 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 love. Absolutely grab this while you can. ABHD35, okay? This is more limited than usual. We've got a great stock, but it is more limited than usual.
Yeah.
So I would 100%...
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, we do not know.
I need to ask some questions when I get back.
So,
Just be like,
ask those questions.
why?
Ask those questions.
Just
Come
why?
and grab it. It's getting busier and busier by at the moment. Okay. And of course, should we have a little play?
Yes, so we're going to use that gorgeous parchment again. We're going to use one of the images this time, and do have a play around with putting it on different colours, because it is going to look completely different on different materials, even your mirror, because what that does, it almost makes it glow.
Yeah.
It adds like almost like a pearlescent finish to it. It's fabulous. So do play around with different kind of materials behind it. We're going to make like a little diorama so that we can pop some lights in and have it kind of lighting up. Nice. So we have got 2 sheets of cardstock. Let me get my scoreboard a second. I'm going to do one with the red from our Matastic selection. I'm going to do one with the silver mirror, just so that we don't have to do as many mats and layers, essentially.
Okay.
So I've trimmed this down to 7 already, and let me just double check, because I'm sure that my sides need to be 1.5 inches. Yeah, so we're going to score at 1.5 inches and at 2.5. Then our middle section is determined really by the size of the topper that we're putting in there. So if you're kind of doing this from scratch, these are kind of like measurements that I always do for the side panels. And then this is always kind of decided. So just put your topper in place, see how it's sitting. Okay. I have already pre-measured this, so I'm going to use my insert so I don't just make it up and do something completely random and then can't use my mats and layers. So that's 8.5, 9.5, and then at 11 is where we're going to cut that off. So I've just popped a little mark on there. So then we're going to do the same on our mirror. So this is going to match. So you've got a front and a back. So 1.5, 2.5, what did I say that one was? 8.5, 9.5, and then 11 is where we're going to cut. So we can pop the scoreboard away for now. Okay, thank you. And we'll grab our trimmer. Beautiful. And we will just cut off the little edges there. So it's only a tiny little bit that we're taking off our A4 sheet. But we'll just take those little slithers off there. So then the silver one is going on the front. So when you're doing this, you need to fold like so. So I will kind of hold this up so you can see how it looks from above. So it's going to kind of fold like that. And then you do the opposite with the back. So you fold it just the other way. Okay. And they will sit back to back with the tabs. And this is the diorama section that we're creating. And that will still go flat. That will still fold flat for posting. Yeah, you can either tuck the sides in like this, or you can fold it out. It's up to you. So good. It's really clever, isn't it? I love a diorama card. They're just one of my favourite things to do. They've got so much impact, haven't they? And it's nice because they can hold themselves up. They sit on the mantelpiece. They're sort of pride of place for. They're just a real statement piece, aren't they? Yeah. So we're going to go in then with our mats and layers here. So what I've done is I've kind of taken that corner and trimmed all those down, so it kind of carries that image over there. And I'm just going to go with my tape runner for these, just to be a little bit speedier. So just popping these on each of these panels, and I've just trimmed them down ever so slightly smaller. However you do your regular mats and layers, I like to do 3 notches on our trimmer, which is 3/8 of an inch, 3/16 of an inch, I'm not sure. It's a little bit. That's why we say notches, because none of us know. No, I like notches. Yeah. Notches definitely makes sense. Yeah. Take a number out of it and my brain works better. Yeah, same. We don't like them. So just making sure we've got plenty of adhesive on that middle bit, because we are going to cut the aperture out of here for our diorama. And then we'll bring in these two. I love how that flows. I know. It's just so neat, isn't it? It's not essential, but it is a nice little touch. And then... I love that. Was that Hazel? Yeah. So, we do have a guest in the studio today, in the gallery. She's been very quiet, actually. She has. Yeah, very, very quiet. But she has just said, why are we doing Christmas? 48 minutes in. It's Christmas in July, Hazel. This is this is how we roll. This is how we roll in Craftland. We roll into Christmas in August. The end is in sight. It's not just on telly. I mean, Craftland is. There are shops in Stratford. There's one shop which is Christmas all year round. It is the Christmas shop. Yeah, yeah. It's not just us. No, I love that. They have one of those when we went to San Francisco. They had one of those on like the on one of the piers, and I was like, oh, this is my favourite job ever.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So we're going to line our top up on the middle of here. Now, if you've got a die that is that shape, you can absolutely use your die. But if you don't, this is the next best thing. So we're going to draw around the inside of our topper shape with a pencil. You can use a pen if you want to, just make sure you don't damage your actual topper. Then we're going to go in with our craft knife. And we're going to just follow that shape. Now, I always like to go a little bit further out than that pencil line, just so that it doesn't ever kind of show when that top is in place. So just going around. Now, we are going through 350 GSM, Adorable Scorable, and a piece of Miri as well. So take your time.
That is a good craft knife.
It is. It's got a brand new blade in it, so it's, yeah. Don't worry if you don't follow that shape absolutely perfectly either, because nobody's going to see this shape, okay? So don't ever panic. You can tell that is a new blade.
When do you know, because it's not, when your blade needs changing, it is important.
When you have to do that about 3 times to cut through.
It's time to change.
And sometimes you don't think it's that bad, and then when you put a new blade in, you're like, oh my gosh, it was dreadful.
What have I been doing? Yeah.
So this is where we're going to bring our parchment in, because that is going to sit in that little window. So we know it works really well with this topper, because that's the original image in there as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this in, and we're going to play around with our foam pads again here. So we're going to go with foam pads to get our parchment on, first of all. So just again, whoops, taking these around that beautiful frame. I love this shape. I just think it's really fancy.
It is, isn't it? It's celebratory, sort of like, I don't know, a beautiful stately window.
Yeah,
or...
it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So we're gonna add our parchment on next, and then obviously we can trim it down. So let's just line that up so that's sitting pretty central on there, and then we'll just trim off. And again, just make sure your scissors really kind of tuck underneath there so that you can get a nice, neat finish. So there's no bits kind of poking out. And then that is going to sit on to there.
I'm excited for this. I love a light up card.
Me too. Me too. So I'm going to go with the super skinnies this time, because I don't want these to kind of poke out, because I am aware that obviously I've cut this aperture slightly in from that frame. So we want to make sure this is sitting nice and flush. And again, this is why you need all your different foam pads, so that you can do all your different bits and pieces. Charlie.
I don't know where the time just went. I looked at the clock and I thought we had loads of time.
We had loads of time.
I don't know why I say that as well, because it goes so fast every day, doesn't
it's
it?
ridiculous, isn't it? So we'll have that on there. Let's get our sentiment on the front, and then that bit's done as well. So I'm just going to pop that across the middle there. I love the way that this sentiment just fits so perfectly across the centre.
That's gorgeous.
So let's get that on first. And then we can spend the rest of our time putting our lights in. So we have that across there. And then the back, I am just going to fold it the other way so that my red's on the inside actually. And we're going to pop our lights. We can either pop them around, let's pop them around here. So what I've already done is I've twisted mine up so that it's much smaller, a bit more manageable. So still nice and bright. It looks like we have hardly any lights on there, but it just makes it
twist them around.
A manageable kind of.
Because it's 200 centimetres.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's 2 metres, isn't it? So you are getting, we've got these on the show, and we've got 3. So you're getting 3 in your pack there as well. So it's the multi-buy, which is amazing. So you're getting 2 packs.
Yes.
So you're getting 6?
6.
Oh, wow. That's even better value. And we're dropping the price for you as well. So you're actually going to get 2 of the packs I'm holding here. They're warm lights as well, which does make a difference. I always think the warmth, especially at Christmas, you want that lovely warm light. So you're getting 6 sets of lights in total for just £10. And, you know, these are great, not just for Christmas, but all year round. You know, if you've got little, even just for your jam jars in the garden, you know, if you're having a barbecue.
Or like fancy bottles.
Yes,
that you might
like the Freshenet bottle.
Yeah, yeah.
we all have a Freshenet bottle.
And
with
the
lights
Kylie
on,
one's got little hearts on.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've not seen that one.
The Kylie one's very cute. Yeah, it's got little. It's like the other one that I can't pronounce. But
I think it's Freshenet.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just stick to that now because it's
Yeah. The one with the fancy bottle.
Yeah, the one with the fancy bottle. And they do another fancy bottle now with the lines instead of...
Yes, yeah, it's like almost like diamonds, aren't they? Yeah, it's lovely.
Very good. Stick some of these lights in one of them. Yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's going to look fabulous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Let me just get a little bit more.
And of course, an Anne-Marie's card.
Yeah, any of your crafting projects.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's just add these around.
It's nice to it with your bunting as well. If you've made bunting to go around a room, put lights around it as well. If you've got, you'll find loads of ways to use them. With your dried flowers as well. When everyone's checked out, half of our stock on our warm lights will have gone. These are always very, very popular. So yes, so it's definitely time to check out if you want them. Okay, especially people are multi-buying as well.
So we're just going to go with our mega chunky red liner.
Is that your recently...
It's just fabulous, isn't
recently launched a mega chunky red liner tape. It's amazing. It's like perfect size for
it is. It's ideal for things like this. So we will just grab the backing off here and we can stick all of this together. So we're going to line up the two sides, knowing that they're going to match beautifully. There we go. And over this side as well. Now, obviously, if we had the cardstock the other way around, it would give a different glow. This is going to give us a nice kind of cosy red glow on the inside of here. I stand that up.
Oh,
but if we'd have put white in there, it would give the white would kind of shine back from there as well. So you've got.
Are we able to take the lights down in the studio? Do you reckon, Charlie? Would that be all right? And then we can. Oh look.
Oh look at that!
You see this? I mean, honestly, if you haven't got the parchment yet, you need to go and grab it.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got the lights yet, you got to grab them because this is the kind of thing you can do, and it does just work. So imagine that in the window as well.
So beautiful, and it's something that you would get out every year, isn't it? It's not like a card. It's something, it's a decoration that you'd be getting out each year.
Definitely, so beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So NWHD47 is the code for the lights. If you wanted to grab those, loads of you still in baskets there as well. If you want to get the parchment, and this has been really popular as well today, you're getting 16 sheets of your A4 parchment. This is all printed with beautiful patterns. You've got the toppers in there as well, but you can do wonderful things like the lantern that Anne-Marie's just made. Now, 50% of the stock has now gone on your parchment. So again, we do still have stock. You can still come and grab it, but I would advise checking out your baskets sooner rather than later.
Yes,
it's gorgeous. GVHD74 for your parchment, okay. But listen, my goodness, it's all been going crazy. The Ultimate Collection, this brand new, beautiful collection is launched today. It's all there for you. And another item that you do get in the Ultimate Collection, but so many of you have gone for an extra. ABHD35 is your little book. 120 extra toppers in here for you to play with, for you to decoupage, for you to colour in as well. 8 pence per topper. Really superb value.
I love that we can colour these in.
Yeah, I know, it's so lovely. So this is all part of your Ultimate Collection as well. So definitely grab this while you can. You've got your foiled and die-cut toppers in here. You've got your luxury card. You've got your papers. You've got your inserts. In fact, the inserts and papers are free, which is amazing. So absolutely grab that while you can, because you can make some utterly beautiful things. Anne-Marie is back at 3 o'clock, and I'll be back with you at 3 o'clock for your wire. Very excited. It's going to be wonderful. Stay tuned, though, because Andy Love is going to join you right now with Laura from Carnation Crafts for a TV launch, for a world launch, in fact, an exclusive launch of Carnation Crafts' brand new Legacy Collection coming up next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Rosie and Anne-Marie for the previous hour. And the first thing I should say is please do not adjust your set. It's not 2015. You are watching HobbyMaker and the year is 2026. This, of course, is lovely Laura Williams. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good, yeah?
Good, yeah, very, very good. And I'm here, Laura's here, to tell you about something extra special that's been brought to us via Carnation Crafts and something that they've never brought to us before here on HobbyMaker. We're going to take a look at the Legacy collection. Now, those of you who have been well versed and been following Carnation Crafts since their inception not that long ago, you'll know that Carnation Crafts really do separate themselves or stand apart from many, many other die creators. They're always looking to give the customers the absolute best value for money. You are looking at designs that are designs in-house. They aren't bought off the shelf or anything like that. And every collection has so much love, attention and detail within it that when a collection becomes available, it's something to be really excited about. But when one is brought back and improved upon for a very, very short amount of time, that is cause of celebration, and that's what the Legacy collection is all about. There are some restrictions in place in terms of getting this, but don't worry, they're good restrictions that make it something extra special. But Laura, could you just give us an overview of what the Legacy collection is all about?
Yeah, so the Legacy collection is, like Andy just said, it's past collections that have been brought up to date. So the way I can kind of put my brain around it the best is like, if you imagine you've got your phone or your car and it's 10 years old. Yeah. You know, you go out, you can buy the exact same phone or the exact same car, but obviously now it might be the same car, but it's completely different to the car that was 10 years ago, because obviously technology changes and things change. And that's exactly how they've looked at the collections. So the dies are different, the design has been slightly changed, the artwork has been brought straight up to date as well. So it is a complete new collection, but obviously everything in there has been designed back on the original. So that's why you might look at it and think, oh, that looks familiar.
Yeah, well, it's recognisable.
Yeah, obviously those collections that we're talking about are no longer available either, so that brings it even more special. And you get everything in this collection. So you get the dies, you get the cardstock, and you get the stamp. So it is a complete collection here.
You get a huge amount in here, 113 elements in total, and they come to you in a presentation box. So let me talk about those restrictions that Laura's just related to. So this isn't a limited edition, it is a limited release. And what that means is this: it means that you have essentially from now up until midnight on Friday, which is tomorrow, to order yours. Now, so I'll start off by saying, if you're watching this show on Saturday, Sunday, repeats, middle of the night, that kind of thing, it is no longer available. Now, this has been put in place by Carnation to ensure that it keeps it something special. It's something that is not going to be repeated for the foreseeable future, certainly not going to be repeated this year. And it's the first time it's been made available here on HobbyMaker. And it's not something we normally do. And actually, in the history, in my checkered history, you might say, in terms of shopping television, it's something you very rarely see. The idea that you can get hold of something, but the company themselves are putting the restriction upon it. I think that makes it something even more desirable.
Yeah, it's something really special. It's almost like a collector's thing in a way, because once you, so obviously when it's gone past that time on Friday, the orders will go, but everything from this will go. It just disappears as if it was never there.
Yes.
So you won't be able to go onto the website and think, you know, on Saturday, you might think Saturday night, oh, I was going to order that legacy collection. I'm going to go on there, have a look, and it says, oh, actually, you can't order anymore. That's not going to be there. The whole thing will just disappear as if it wasn't there. So it is something really special to get. I do think they're like collector's kits. Obviously, you've got all of the collection pieces that maybe you've missed. Maybe you've only, you know, joined Carnation in the last couple of years, so you haven't seen these before. Obviously, it comes in that presentation box as well. So you've got almost like a storage box there for them. The dies themselves as well, I will show you because I've got one here as well. They come to you on cardstock. So not only the cardstock you can see there, they actually come presented in cardstock on the box, in the boxes as well. You've got the card and the stamp. So it's just something so special. And to have a Christmas one of these as well, it's something you will use every single year. There's still the exact same agent policy on this as well. So if you want to make and sell for Christmas fairs and things like that, you can still do that.
That's wonderful. So everything you know and love about Carnation made it even more exclusive. In terms of that breakdown, as I mentioned before, 113 elements, but the breakdown from that, you've got 49 dies, you've got 16 stamps, and you've also got 48 pieces of cardstock or sheets of cardstock included within there as well. Now, one other item when we talk about pricing, this is still a delayed dispatch. It's another way to think about it, it's a bespoke collection. A bespoke collection is being made to order. So this is a dispatch from the 9th of September. Now, you might be someone who's thinking, oh, well, I'll wait until the 9th of September then. I can order it then. From the Carnation website, not available. From the HobbyMaker website, not available. This is a limited opportunity starting from now until midnight on Friday for you to get hold of something extremely special. Now, we talked about the quality. We're going to see that with Laura in just a couple of seconds. We're going to see what's new, what's different, what's improved. But we're also going to talk about value for money. So let's bring in that price, shall we? If you want to be one of those many, many people we anticipate are going to want to get hold of this incredibly special opportunity, then you need to get your orders in as quick as you can. And the item code, as you can see, is VF9C18. That's Victor Foxtrot 9 Charlie 18, if you ever worked in the police. And it's also available on 4 split pays as well, all right? So what does that mean? That means it takes it down to 30 odd pounds, or about 40 odd pounds, I think it is. But that's your recommended retail price. £124.99. 4 split pays means it becomes that much more available today, £31.24. But remember, your window of opportunity lasts until tomorrow. So again, to make it clear, in case you watch your show and repeat, today's Thursday, as we're doing this live, Tomorrow is Friday. I know that's not breaking news, but at midnight, that is when the cut-off happens. So this show, whilst you'll be able to watch it back, you won't be able to order from it, and you won't be able to order this collection from Carnation Crafts either. I just want to pass on behalf of everyone at HobbyMaker, thank you to Carnation Crafts for launching this with us and giving the opportunity for so many of the Carnation fans who shop with us every single day at HobbyMaker. Already extremely busy. I think we should do a deep dive with you, Laura, and see exactly what it is we're getting.
Okay, I'm going to start with the stamps first. So we're going to start with the stamp set. So like I said, this again is something we don't usually do with collections, but you do get a stamp set in here. So you've got your stamp set of sentiments. You've got a mix of different sentiments there. I love that they've given you different fonts. You've got different sizes. Obviously, I say all Christmas, but like I love you, thinking of you. You could mix some of them into...
Loving someone is not seasonal.
Yes, so you could use some of these all year round as well. But lovely mix of Christmas sentiments for you to use there. Right, then we're going to go on to your frame. Okay, so this is your filigree frame. So this is essentially your card base that you'll use. Now you've got your mat and your layer that you can use as your base. Then you've got your frame, and within that frame you've got the easy aperture. So you can snip these. So if you want to snip that bit out, you can. If you just want the middle bit, you've got the option with that. You've got the artwork for the frame, and then these corner pieces will sit in the corner there, and then you can mix that up. You've also got apertures to go in the middle. Now again, I know this is from a Christmas collection, but when I look at that, I can picture engagement cards, wedding cards, that frame you could use all year round. So there's a lot in here that you could mix up as well. So you could use that all year round. Now this, you get in the cream and the gold. You also get in a dark red and a gold. You get a dark green and a gold, and you get like the stone with the silver.
They're very decadent colours, aren't they? And strong colours as well.
Really lovely. And they give you that matte and layering look within the artwork as well. So it's like one less step that you have to do. But you do get every colourway that I've just showed you in the link.
In the box, inside the box. Lovely.
In the link for the artwork.
Oh, the artwork.
Yeah.
And actually, we should talk about that because obviously, sorry, I know we're halfway through doing this, but it's important to highlight, because that's one thing people love about Carnation is that artwork. So how does that work? Because obviously it's not dispatched till September. How does that work?
So you'll get an email from us with a link on it that will take you to your artwork. So like normally we say, go onto the website and download your artwork. This is something special, so that's not going to happen. You're going to get a link, and that link will be active once your collection has been dispatched. So then you can download and you can print out everything. So everything I'm showing you, you've got backgrounds as well that I'll show you in a minute. So everything I'm showing you will be in that link.
Wonderful. Okay, so you receive that once the item starts to dispatch. It's again from a quick insider, and we were talking about this earlier on. 9th of September is worst case scenario. Quite often when we talk about direct dispatch, we usually have to give a worst case scenario because if we can get it to you sooner, we will do, okay? But 9th of September is the worst case scenario. If it is released before then obviously it links and you get items before then as well. But you'll receive an email. I think it'll actually come from us because you bought from us, and it'll contain the link for you to be able to get a hold of your artwork that way. But yes, thought I'd mention it then because I know that's something that's very, very important with any collection you buy from Carnation. This one is no different. Sorry, Laura.
It's okay. Then we're going to go on to Festive Arrangement Maker. So this is just stunning. You could use these to decorate your own crackers, any Christmas decorations you want. Obviously, any cards. You have got everything you need there to decorate it in a Christmas theme. You've got florals, berries, everything you need there. Now, again, with the artwork for this one, so if you look at this one, you can see it's got like little snowflakes on it.
Yeah.
So for the artwork, I think there's 4 that I'm going to show you. You get the almost snow flurried artwork, and then you get the solid. So you can see there's 2 difference, and you get that in the backgrounds as well. So if you do a background with the snow flurry, you can put these on, so obviously it matches up with the background.
You know, this is one of the elements that reading some of the information that Carnation talk about when it comes to legacy collection. They talk about an improved flow across a collection.
Yes.
The idea that elements match together in a seamless way, making it easy for you to make cards that not only amaze yourself, but also amaze the person you are making or indeed selling to. And that's a great example of it there, just in the embellishments. Wow, look at this.
Yeah, I love these. So this is Monty and Mabel. Look at them. They are just so cute. They've got their harnesses, I'm going to call it.
Antlers?
No, the harnesses, isn't it?
Harness.
Harness.
Harness. I wonder what you were saying then. I'm sorry, that was lost in translation. Harness. Do you know what I thought you said? I thought you said the Hanukkahs, and I thought, what? I don't see that anywhere. No. The harness.
I know it's been a while, Andy.
It has been a while, about 5-6 years. Maybe there's a reason why. Anyway, right, harness.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Right, and then we've got the two reindeer, and you can see again, you've got the one with the snow flurry, and then you've got the one without. So again, you can match that up with whatever background you use then. So if you want them like that, or you want them so they look as if they're out in the snow.
Yeah, lovely. Fantastic.
Really, really lovely. Then we go on to the Christmas cottage. So I love this one. Those trees you were going to use so much with other collections. Even if you've got forest themed cards, maybe Father's Day cards, you could use those all year round, I think.
Very true.
With things like that as well. So you do get the two different artworks for them as well, with the snow flurry and without. You've got all the trees, you've got little sprigs that you can put in the ground as well as grounding elements. You've got the snow piles, and you've got the cute cottage as well.
Snow piles, could you use those as clouds?
Yeah.
Even further outside.
Yeah, you
the
could.
box there. So again, lots of versatility. Lovely.
And then we go on to old friends. So you can see your dies there, and then this is the artwork. I love these. So you've got the snowman, and he's got his little orange and his carrot as well. Now, one of the nice things with this is Father Christmas has got his hand out. So he could be giving the snowman his carrot.
Nice.
He could be giving the hat to the snowman. He could be holding a present. So, but the way he's been designed with his hand is he can be holding something.
Okay,
so you can put
or giving something.
Yeah, so you can put things in his hand. And then you've also got the sack, and you've got the presents there as well. And you've got the two different hats for the snowman as well.
Amazing. The artwork, once again, listen, congratulations to all the team at Carnation Crafts. The artwork has such a wide appeal. It's got a rustic, it's got a traditional kind of more Victoriana feel to it as well, but there's also something with a little twist. You can certainly make it more contemporary if you wish to as well.
And then last one, we have got our sentiments. Now, sentiments is not something we usually do artwork for. They're normally designed to use with like perfect papers and things like that, but we have done artwork for these, and it gives you almost that gold foiled effect with these. I love that they're in a different shape as well. It's something really different. They just wrap lovely around your card. So again, like you just said about everything working together, these work so well. So you've got your sentiments, and you've got mats and layers for these as well. So if you want to build them up, you can do that.
Very nice. They'd look really nice embossed, wouldn't they, with some of the wow powders that Mark had recently. All right, now, I can see the call screen in front of me. It's extremely busy. Thank you very much for those of you who've placed your orders already. Again, the needs to know if you're still thinking about this. We've still got so much more to show you. Actually, very quickly, do you happen to have the box in which it comes in? There we go. Because I think this is something really, really exciting. I mean, you know, you don't buy something just because it comes in a nice box, but nice things come in nice boxes. And this is an example of it, from obviously the foiling on the front, the detail on the back as well. This is something to get excited about.
Yeah, and it is your storage. It's a really strong, sturdy box as well. So this is something that you will keep. Obviously, it's been designed almost to look like a book, so you can have that on your shelf, and you will keep everything in here. And then while we're looking at it, I'll just show you quickly the dies, because I've never seen dies come like this before. Okay. But have you?
No, I don't think I don't.
Look at that.
Oh, like it's kind of oh wow.
So it's in its own little protective sleeve. So then you can keep, and that's how they all come to you. So they'll all be in there.
Yes,
like
I've not seen them like that before.
So then you can just store everything in there.
Yeah, it's something like extra special. And that's why so many of you are going for it this afternoon. So listen, we're going to get ready for another demonstration, but let me run through the needs to know, if I may. I'll just clear my throat first of all, excuse me. There we go. Okay, right. So this is not a limited edition. This is a limited release of a previous collection, but with various different improvements, as Laura said. Upgrades, if you like, taking on board recent design technologies, a way for the collections to work together. Traditionally, they would have comprised of a number of individual die sets and individual collections, but the whole collection has been made available in this limited opportunity. Now, what do I mean by limited? You have until now up until Friday. So again, I need to say this because I know people watch at different times. From now up until Friday at midnight. The time right now, it's 18 minutes past 2 on Thursday. You've got up until Friday at midnight. And beyond that time, this will no longer be available on the HobbyMaker website. It will no longer be available on the Carnation Crafts website either. And another point I did mean to mention earlier and I completely forgot. The price we have for you is an amazing price. The value for money is there in terms of the dies and the stamps and everything you're getting included in there. Split pay is something that we have added. That is something that's in-house here at HobbyMaker. Makes it £31.24 today. But that price is the price. This is a collection that will never be discounted. No. It is always available at this price, no matter where you shop from, okay? So it really is limited in every single sense. Those of you who've already gone for this and those of you thinking about it, you're getting hold of something that is really, really special, a real collectible and a real celebration of what Carnation do so well. They pay real attention to design, they listen to their customer, they offer the best quality, not only in terms of the craftability, but in terms of the quality of the items that you receive. So if you'd like to order yours, you can call us on that telephone number, or you can order via the website, of course. That, of course, is hobbymaker.com, and your code is VF9C18. Only other thing to make you aware of, this will be dispatched from the 9th of September, okay? The reason for that, because it is a bespoke order that's being created here, which is why we have the cut-off of Friday. It will no longer be available for you to buy. So if you want to get hold of yours, place your order as quickly as you can. 9th of September, worst case scenario, and it'll be once it's dispatched, that'll be the time when you will also receive the artwork via email. Chances are it will come from us or Carnation. I think it will come from us, and then you'll be able to enjoy everything that Laura's been able to do, and in fact are going to continue to do with the first demonstration. That's VF9C18, VF9C18. So what we're going to make first of all, Laura?
Right, so I'm going to start with the frame, which is the card base. So I've got the outside mat, and I have used the perfect paper. So I've got that lovely dark green that I'm going to use for this one. So I've just scored the top, and this is going to be my base for my card. And that, for me, also gives you another card shape that you could use, like this one. That is just using the mat and the layer from the frame, and then cutting out the tree in the gold cardstock that we've got on the show, and then adding in the sentiment and the bow. But that, to me, do you know, like you said, there's something traditional about the artwork, and then that takes a completely different way. Completely different look to it.
We do have some extra cardstock available on the show. You can check those out on the website. They're in the What's Coming Up in the Show section on the website. They're about $9.99 or $14.99, depending on what you go for. Once we finish the demonstration, we'll show you all those in detail.
Right, I'm just adding some of our foam tape on the back here. So I'm going to go in with my next layer. So let's just pop this off. But I do really think that this frame is definitely one, because the intricacy around the frame, there's nothing Christmassy, you know, there's no berries, or there's nothing Christmassy designed within that frame.
Yeah, it's the artwork that really kind of anchors it towards Christmas, but you're right, there's so much use of this that you can utilise all year round. Yeah,
there's nothing, it just looks like a really intricate frame with swirls and things, so definitely one that you could use all year round, snip into. And obviously you've got the smaller elements as well, so even like that one, you know, you could make smaller cards with these like that. So you don't have to go in and make big cards and use the whole frame. You can use smaller ones as well. Right, let's add some tape on here.
Now, if you do have any questions, of course, you can message the studio. If you go to hobbymaker.com, you can message the studio there. And also, just to highlight something that, I'll be honest with you, we weren't aware of until yesterday. If you watch us online, you've already worked this out. The Watch Us Live button's moved on our website. It's,
yes, I noticed this.
It used to be top right. It's now, should we show you? Let's show you. Just so we'll probably say. So it used to be top right. It's now, don't know if you can see, top left, see we're kind of circling at the moment. It's now there. So you can watch us live there. So again, we weren't made aware of this. It wasn't
so they changed the website.
It all done in the background. So yeah, we saw a lot of people on Facebook saying it's disappeared. That's where it is now. So it's just a few inches down to the left. So please tell your friends.
That's a bit easier though.
It does make sense. It makes sense, absolutely.
But I suppose if you're used to it being in one spot.
It's quite important if, you know, the people who talk directly to the people who watch, if
would
we
know,
could pass it on to them, then that'd be good. So yes, that's where it is now.
Right, I'm going to add in, so the aperture frame, I've cut out with one of the backgrounds. And while I'm doing that, I'll just show you quickly, because I've got a couple of the backgrounds here.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see, which you will 100% use these with any Christmas cards. I think you could easily just mat and lay that onto a card.
Yes.
Pop a sentiment and you're done.
I actually go suggest, you know, obviously winter's not just about Christmas. If someone's got like a winter birthday or something like that, not everyone celebrates Christmas, of course. These would be perfect to do that with as well. There's nothing on those, it's just winter.
They could be winter.
Christmas.
And this one obviously is the snow-in version, so you will get the solid version as well of it, which I don't think.
So this is a sneak peek of the artwork that we'll receive.
Yeah, but that's a little peek of the backgrounds that you'll also get with all the artwork, so it'll all come together.
Lovely. Okay.
All right, let me pop these in.
Well, whilst you're doing that, we have had a couple of messages.
Yeah.
Let's see if they're positive, Laura. Let's find out together. This has come from Karen, who says, "Hi, Andy and lovely Laura. I've grabbed mine. Laura, this is absolutely beautiful. My cards will be extra special this year and many years to come." Exactly right, Karen. They will be. And also, there's, you know, that's where we talk about the boxes, where it comes to. Not only the joy that you're imparting to people who you make these cards for, but also the joy you get from owning something like this that not many people will do. Something that, I think it is just on purpose, obviously, to look like a volume, a book that you keep on your shelf, and as you build up over a period of time, it's something you go back to.
It definitely,
time and time.
it feels like a collector's thing, doesn't it? It does have that special feel about it.
All right, so whilst I was just adding on the phone pad, so I'll read another email. This has come from Teresa in Newport. Hi, Andy and Laura, two of my favourite people. She's been waiting 5 or 6 years for this to happen, Laura.
We're sorry it took so long.
Two of my favourite people had to order this beautiful collection. Thank you, Teresa. It is exactly that. And it's proving really, really popular. Again, thank you so much to those who already placed your order. Again, remember, folks, I know that it's today, not today, HobbyMaker is the home of the all-day postage and packaging. It's another good reason to shop as soon as you see something you like. But the cut-off for this is Friday at midnight.
Yeah.
Friday at midnight, and then it will no longer be available. Won't be on the HobbyMaker website, won't be on the Carnation Crafts website, because this is a bespoke collection, something that literally being made to order.
Yeah, and it won't be available on the 9th of September either.
No,
so if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait and I'll order it when it comes out, it won't be out at that time. And if for any reason we decide in 9 months down the line, oh, we're going to bring that back out because so many people missed out, it will be exactly the same as it is now, where it'll be a pre-order and you'll still have to wait for it. So it's never going to be just on general sale. It'll never be on sale or reduced. If it ever does come back, then it'll still be exactly the same way you order it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so I'm going to go in now with my sentiments. So I've got Merry Christmas, and I've got the same dark green from the Perfect Papers there that I've cut out for the mat. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue. I say a little bit of glue on here, and then I'm just going to glue this down so that's set, and we can start building our card up. So just put some across there, and then I'm just going to put that down and leave that to set a sec. So this is going to sit almost across that aperture that we've made, like that. And then we're also going to add in, let's add in the gold corners. So these are the corners that come with the frame. So obviously you can use a frame like this, but these have been designed to go in the corners and they slightly overlap. So when you look at the artwork, you can see the indentations from the cut lines from the dies. These will just sit on top of them like that. So you can see exactly where it goes. And then this one will just slightly overlap that one and go there. And then you can't tell where that's come from. It looks like that's been built in.
Yeah.
So we'll add these in.
Okay. Whilst you're doing that, should we have a look at some of the card structures very quickly? Let's do it. Let's start off with, sorry, glasses on. Let's go to Solar Flair, first of all. So you're getting 10 sheets. I've got one out of the packet as well, just so you can see exactly what it's about. This is 250 GSM. It is double-sided as well. So this is, I mean, this just shouts Christmas, doesn't it? Again, fantastic value for money. And again, it is white core as well. So if you do want to kind of tear it or anything like that, or sand it back, you can do just that. So that is your Carnation Classics. That is your Solar Flair at £9.99. Moving on from there, let's go on to the Enchanted Glow. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring back the Solar Flair. Just so
I think when you see them next to each other, you can really see the difference.
So that's Solar Flair. This is Enchanted Glow. So you can see there is a difference between the two. A bit more yellow within this one, I would suggest. Maybe a bit more of an antique.
Yeah, one's more like a brassy gold and one's more like a yellowy gold.
There we go. So Enchanted Solar Flair. Enchanted Solar Flair. There we go. Again, that's about £9.99. All right, now we're going to upgrade just a little bit. We're going to go to the Opulence range. Now, this is slightly denser, 300 GSM in terms of the weight within here. So again, you've got the 10 sheets. And again, you can see this is the Imperial Sheen. This is about £14.99. Again, you can see double-sided within there as well. So that is your Imperial Sheen. And then moving on to the Champagne, which, oh, there we go, is just there. There's a Champagne. You are getting 10 sheets within there, and again, 300 GSM if you'd like to go for that one. Quite a different one to add, because particularly when it hits the light, that's when the gold starts to really reveal itself. So again, it's £14.99. So they're the 4 different options, all available now for you to purchase on the HobbyMaker website. And of course, you add those into your basket, you're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. Whilst Laura was adding in the embellishments, I had another question that's come in. So Lynn from Falkirk asked, will the card stock be available all the time? Love the show, love Carnation Craft, they make beautiful cards. I think they make you make beautiful cards, Lynn. So the card stock is only, we have a limited amount of stock to basically run alongside. So the point being, once it's gone, it's gone. We won't be able to bring it back today. We might be able to bring it back in the future. We have a finite amount of stock. So short answer, no, won't be available all the time, unfortunately. But good question. Thank you very much, Lynn. Right, Laura is putting the finishing touches together.
Yes.
And making a stunning card.
Yes, I'm just adding in some of those accessories, which, like I said, you will use these so much. You know, think of if you do your own crackers, or even if you do like name settings, you know, and you decorate the table.
That's a nice idea.
You could make wreaths with these, your scrapbooking, journaling. This could be absolutely anything.
Yeah, nice. It would also be good. What I think, gosh, I've been out of the game a little while. Is it glossy accents?
Yes.
Put on the bearings.
Yeah. There you go. It's like you never left.
Yeah, it's like, to slip straight back in. Slip straight back in. You can take the man out of craft, but you can't take craft out of the man.
There you go.
That's our director who said that. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but there you go.
Right, I'm just adding in some berries. You've got the berries as well. You get them in different colours. So you've got the red, you've got the cream in there. You've got so much in there. So do think of, you know, other things that you do decorate and stuff for Christmas.
Play setting's a good idea.
Play settings would be brilliant.
I think the only danger of putting play settings at a Christmas dinner is that you have set the standard.
Well, yeah,
if you sit down at someone's house or they put play settings and they're decorating like this, I'm expecting a very, very good Christmas dinner.
But even like cards, and I was saying this the other day because sometimes, obviously, like Christmas can be an expensive time, and
very much
sometimes you don't buy gifts for every single person.
Very true.
You know, but for me, I think giving somebody a handmade card where they know that you've spent time and care building that card can be just as nice, if not more, than just giving them a gift.
I agree.
Because you've put so much time
very
into
much
that.
So. Very much so.
So I do think that they are just perfect. And it's something that they're going to keep. That they're never, ever... You give this card to somebody, they're not going to throw that 100%.
Away. It'll become a Christmas decoration of its own right. Whether they can... I mean, you know, if they want to go the whole hog and buy like a deep frame for it, for example, and then it becomes a Christmas decoration that's... Because I bet within your Christmas box, I bet there are handmade decorations that maybe the kids made or somebody knows made. You still bring out time and time again. They're the ones that really do last the test of time. Whilst Laura adds some finishing touch, we've got another question coming in. This has come from Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Hi both, love this collection. So I've missed the answer to this already. Does the collection come with any cardstock? It does come with your perfect papers, which you can see just here. So the ones we showed you just a few minutes ago, they're separate, but it does come with your perfect papers you can see just there. Is it, I can't remember how many sheets it is though. Is it 10 sheets you're getting in there?
No, 40, is it 48?
48 sheets, sorry, I didn't know
48.
that. 48 sheets, yes. 48 sheets is what you're getting. Good job, Laura's here. 48 sheets included within the box as well, so you get the 6 colour variations.
You've got them all on the end there.
Oh, they're all over here. I wonder what they were.
It's because them ones are just to show you the colours.
So they're different colours.
But that, yeah, so you'll get all of that.
That is the 48 sheets, or they are, I should say, are the 48 sheets you're getting included within there. Thank you, Rebecca, for keeping us honest on that one, because I completely forgot. But yes, you are getting those 48 sheets included within your collection. Fantastic. All right, Laura has finished a card, and you can see. That's amazing. You've done this before. That's very good. I'll recommend you come back.
But the dies, and do you know one of the lovely things with this? It's the same with all Carnation collections. You know, they do really think about the composition of your cards and how you put things together. But obviously, because they've hand-picked certain dies from previous collections that we can no longer get, this collection just sits together so well that you could just, and I always say this to everybody every time we bring a collection, you know, die cut out a couple of each die and have them in front of you cut out, so you've got like your bits all cut out there, so you can just pick things up and put it on your card. You have so much fun with this because there's no thinking involved in this one. It just comes together so easy that you'll just have so much fun playing with these.
Listen, I've known you a long time. I've known the guys at Carnation Crafts for a very, very long time, and a phrase that's often come out of when you talk about Carnation is it becomes very, very hard to make a bad card.
Yeah.
And no matter where you are on your crafting journey, whether or not you're someone's been crafting for a long, long time, or it's your first or maybe second attempt to make cards, you can create something extra, extra special. And genuinely, I've known the guys at Carnation for quite some time, and I deal with a lot of different companies and suppliers and friends and what have you. I don't think anyone was more obsessed over their product than the guys at Carnation. That's meant with nothing but respect, because they genuinely want you to be enthralled by it as they are. They stand by everything that they talk about and that Laura talks about in terms of the quality. The fact that everything works together. There's nothing here that's superfluous. There's nothing in here that's just filler. There's nothing in here just to, oh, look, you get a lot of stuff you won't really use, but look how much you're getting. There's none of that. Everything is accounted for. Everything is essential. And that's what makes the Carnation Crafts collections that we brought you here on HobbyMaker and on Carnation themselves, makes them something really, really special. I wonder if we just have a quick look at some more finished examples, because you've got some just over here. Sorry, guys, I don't know if you've seen
We've got some here as well.
We've got some here as well, because I know that's what a lot of people want to see. You want to know the value for money, but you also want to see exactly what it is you were able to make. Looking at these cards as well, Laura, obviously you mentioned the fact that we can sell. I think that these are also great for all genders, all ages as well.
Yeah, definitely. There's something there for absolutely everybody, isn't there? And it is such, I was saying this yesterday, for me, as soon as I seen it, it's like, if somebody said to me, imagine your classic Christmas images. If somebody said, imagine two reindeer, imagine a Father Christmas, imagine a snowman, this is the image that I would have in my head. It is such a nostalgic, classic image. They just work so well. And like I said, everything works together. You've got so much in there that you don't really need to think about how things come together. And that's one of the brilliant things that Carnation do. Is like, if you look at anything that Carnation do, and this is down to obviously Nick, who draws everything. He knows that we are using this on cards, so he has that in his mind every single time he's drawing something. But when you look at anything Carnation, nothing is flat. Everything has got movement. It's like even the snowman has got grounding elements under his feet. So he doesn't look as if he's just floating there. Everything has that grounding element there for you. So it never looks flat. It never looks like something's just been stuck onto a card.
And look at that same image, completely different card. Completely different card. The same image has been utilised there. Actually, a card that's half its size. But the same image has been utilised within there. It's highlights, no matter, because I know to beat postage, a lot of people like to make smaller cards and all that kind of thing.
It depends who you're giving them to, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want to sell yourself short. But if you really want to go to town, this is where you can start to create something like this. I always say this, I say this every single year, as someone who's a I almost said something else then. I collect whiskey, okay? And so...
I didn't know where you were going then, Andy.
No, I do, no. I almost said, I'm a huge whiskey fan. That kind of comes across. But no, I collect whiskey. And so if you know someone like that, if you're getting a nice bottle of something over Christmas, a card that has something like a stag or a reindeer or something like that, because a lot of I like Scotch whiskey, so a lot of them have kind of stags and things attached to them. Anyway, it just works. We've got another question that's come in, I believe. Let's see if it's positive. This is coming from Teresa. Laura, when you print the snowy background scenes, so this is the artwork that you're going to receive. Yes. Would you use the lighter 120 GSM Pro print? Good question.
I say it depends what you're going to do with it. If, like the ones that I've got here, these are just the 120. So obviously this is just some printed just to show you. I would say it depends what you're going to do with it.
Okay.
Like that one with the Father Christmas on, obviously that is just matted and layered onto a card base. So if you're just matte and layering it onto a card like that, your 120 is fine. You don't need anything stronger than that.
Okay.
Obviously if you want to cut this out with that die, and maybe this is going to be your base, then do the 220.
Okay.
So I'd say it depends on what you're going to do with it. There's no, but I'd also say don't get hung up on the weights of your cardstocks.
Okay.
You know, I think sometimes we, as crafters, get in our heads too much
bit,
about worrying about what's right and what's wrong. You know, the only reason we've got different GSM in the Pro Print is so that you can use what one feels right to you.
Sure, okay.
Like I normally use the 120 when I do the mirrored vignettes, because obviously I'm gluing them together, so it becomes 240. But I know a lot of people, when I've been out to fairs and we've been in events and things, say that they still use the 170 when they're doing that, and their die cut machine is fine cutting that. But mine doesn't like it. So it's your own it is your own preference. I'd say, you know, maybe print some out in the 120 if you're not sure what you're going to do with it, and then if you think, oh, actually I want this background because I'm going to die cut this die and this is going to be my base, then print it out in a heavier weight cardstock.
So I think if you're matching a layering, as you talked about there, or if you're using it like an insert or something like that.
Inserts, these would be amazing as inserts.
Lovely. Okay. Right. Are you okay? Ready to get for another demonstration?
Yeah, I'll grab another one.
So listen, let me talk to you exactly what we've got for you today. So what we're looking at is we are looking at a limited release, a limited time release of a previous collection. This forms part of Carnation Crafts Legacy Collection. The collection is a Christmas Eve, and what this is a combination of all elements that were released in that collection, all of the dies, all of the stamps, all of the relative card stock as well. But as opposed to it being a limited edition, this is limited release, this is only available for you to purchase from now up until tomorrow, Friday at midnight. At that point, this collection will no longer be available. Now, it is a delayed dispatch. It won't be with you until from the 9th of September. But even on the 9th of September, this will no longer be available. It won't be available on Carnation's website. It won't be available on HobbyMaker's website. It is a bespoke collection being made to order. It is a collectible for so many different reasons. The difference with this is with new technologies, with new thoughts, new theories in terms of making this collection work better together. The designs have been improved upon, have been worked upon to ensure that there's a continuation of quality right the way throughout the entirety of your collection. So what is included in the collection? It's not just the dies. There are a lot of them though. There are 49 dies included in here. There are, however, also 16 stamps. And there are 48 sheets of your cool colour cardstock that you can see at the front just there. That's just the colours. You're getting way more than that. It's 48 sheets in total. So that's a grand total of 113 elements. By the power of maths, that works out at £1.10 per element, which represents fantastic value for money. It is available on split pay. That's from HobbyMaker. 4 split pays. It sort of means that all you need to pay today is £31.24. But again, you've only got until midnight tomorrow. If you're watching this show and repeat, if you're watching this show on the 2nd of August, this is no longer available, okay? But if you do order any time up until Friday at midnight, then this will get sent to you from the 9th of September. The price we have on this is the price. Should Carnation Crafts decide at some point in the future, they've guaranteed they won't do it this year, but say in the future they decide to make this same release again, it will never be lower than that price. It will always be that price. That's a commitment that they make not only to us, but more importantly, to you, the people who bought it today. The people who maybe bought it for the first time today, they wanted to be delighted not only when you receive, but also every single time you use this collection. That all-important code is VF9C18, VF9C18. We also have some of the specialist card stock available for you. Remember, HobbyMaker is the home of the all-day postage and packaging at £4.95. So if you add that into your basket, you won't pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. And of course, the vignettes. The vignettes is a huge, huge part of any Carnation Crafts collection. The vignettes will be sent to, or link to those vignettes, will be sent to you via email once the products have started to be dispatched from around about the 9th of September. And that will be the only way that you'll be able to get hold of those vignettes. So they're only going to go to the customer who has bought the collection. That's how collectible this collection is going to be. So you will receive those at the same time when hopefully you start to receive your actual purchase. And it all comes in a beautiful box. So just quickly grab hold of your presentation box, Laura, because it is worth highlighting. It makes it something extra special. This is the box it comes in. The way in which the dies are displayed make it something extra, extra special. That's what you will be receiving from the beginning of September. Remember, all we need to pay today to commit to that is £31.24. That's VF9C18, VF9C18. Okay, got about a quarter of an hour left. Could we get another demonstration in, do you think, Laura?
Yes, yeah, right. Now, so obviously I used the whole frame just now, so I'm going to use the smaller aperture bit, because obviously you can make big cards, but you can make smaller cards with this as well. So I wanted to do that. So I've used our super smooth 350 GSM cardstock. This is going to be my card base. So I've just scored the top part of this, and then we can just glue these two together.
Okay. Now you'll find things like cardstock, you'll find the glue that Laura's using. You'll find those all on the Carnation Crafts brand page, which you'll find on the website.
Yes, and I have made sure I've got the right day.
Oh, you've got which one?
I've got the right day.
Oh, look at that, attention to detail, see?
I have to now, because it didn't bother me what day I used, but then from going out to fairs and other presenters, it does really annoy some people, so I try and stay with the right day.
A lot of people will set their clocks by that. So if you were doing that today with a Monday, who knows what would happen? And bear in mind, we're talking about repeat shows and you can't buy this beyond Friday as well. It would confuse a lot of people. So that is our touchstone.
There you
go. The glue that says Thursday. Literally and figuratively, sticking the whole show together.
There we go. That was the only reason I did it.
There you go. That's our touchstone. It's the crafting equivalent of holding up today's newspaper, like we've been held hostage somewhere.
Right, I'm adding in the centre part. So this is, now every time you do these, because you can snip into these, so they've got the easy aperture lines going across them, like that. If I just bring that one up, you can see, look, and then you can just snip into these. So every time you go in and you cut any of these, always keep the bit that you've essentially cut out that you don't want, because I guarantee you will use it in another card, and that's obviously what I'm going to do now. Right, so I'm going to use this almost as my base. So I'm going to pop that on that line. So I've got that grounding bit that I can just look at a sec. Because what we're going to do is we're going to bring our Father Christmas. I almost called him a snowman then.
Okay, you've got another shot one of these to do. Don't use characters now.
And I'm also going to bring his sack in as well. And I'm going to put them on the bottom there. So that's also going to help ground my card and keep that card still, okay? So these are going to sit about there. So let's add some trusty pin flair on there. And then I'll have to hold this up at the end, I think, because otherwise he might wobble out of place, but it'd be fine.
Now, if you have got any more questions, if there's something about this that I haven't made clear or you'd like repeating, now's the time to get those messages in. We will be back with you. I'm pleased to say, Laura, you've passed.
Oh, thank you.
You'll be back together again at 7 o'clock tonight. So if you have got any questions or you'd like to see some more demonstrations, make sure you join us at 7 o'clock tonight.
Do you know you're saying that? Do you know what you've just made me think of?
What?
Doing my screen test
Screen
with
test. Was that with me?
Yeah, I did my screen test to go on TV with you, yeah.
My word, you've gone full circle. Do you know how long ago was that? 10 years ago?
Yeah, it must have been about 10 years ago now.
10 years ago, my
yeah.
word. There's some people working on this show who aren't even born then.
Yes.
That's not true. We don't employ children. Please don't report us. We don't employ children.
Yeah, that's...
Although
that's going back
we do have. I might say that Rosie's daughter's joined us today. Hazel. Is Hazel in the gallery?
Oh, is she?
Oh, okay. So Rosie's brought a daughter in today. So we do have Hazel. How old's Hazel? Does anyone know? I'm going to say 10, maybe 10 or 11. So yeah, she's been brought in. Oh, she's 11. Oh, okay. If she's watching right now, blimey. But yeah, she's upstairs doing some crafting.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she's lovely. Lovely girl. First thing she did when I met her today, she said, hello, would you like a donut? Friends for life.
Oh, there you go. Right, I'm going to add some of the presents around there as well, just to build this up. Now, a lot of these, just like this sack and the hats, they've already, because obviously Carnation do think of everything that you need. So you've already got cut lines built in. Oh, I should have showed you this before I stuck it down, shouldn't I? So you've got cut lines built in to the sack. So if you want to pop like one of the smaller presents
that's good.
you can do that. And then with the snowman, the hat has already got cut line in the hat, so then you can just pop it on its head. So you don't have to go into that either.
That's nice.
So they really do think of everything for you.
A potential permutation, don't they? And when you're putting a card, I know it's difficult to customise in 2 minutes, but when you're doing this, when you're putting a card together that contains different elements, how do you know? Do you just do what feels right? Do you follow a pattern? Do you follow the rule of 3? Do you have any kind of, or is it just what feels right?
Well, I do exactly what I've just told you. So when I've got a collection, so like when I got this for the first time, I will pop, like I'll have a couple of those there. I'll have some presents there, some Father Christmases, and then I normally start with the card base. So like this one, maybe I just done the bigger frame. So then I'll think, oh, well, I've done a big card. Yeah. Let's make something smaller. And then maybe I'll put the Father Christmas there and think, okay, so I've got him. And tend to think, if you think of certain letters, like a T or an S, like everything kind of has to have a flow. So because I've got Father Christmas here now, I want to kind of bring that flow going down.
All right.
So it depends. Like if I'm building almost like a scene, which I feel is what I'm doing now, then I'll try and stick to almost like a flow. Or like if I had the snowman here, then it would probably go that way. Okay. So try and just look at the shape that you're making with your card. But when you've got, this is one thing I do love the Carnation do, because in all of the collections, they give you a base, they give you that card base. So that really does give you the helping hand of actually putting your card together.
I think it's always interesting to hear how crafting experts visualise and what they follow, right? Particularly because I know a lot of you want to create exactly what you see the experts do. So it's interesting to kind of create a flow to the card. And again, that's something that is very easy with Carnation. They think of that to ensure that everything does link together to create. And we all know what a card that has a nice flow. It tells a story, another way to describe it. A card that kind of tells a story where your eyes go from one part across to the other and you feel you've learned a little bit of a story, a bit about what's happening. It's always interesting to get that. Did you say we have, so I'm talking to my producer now, we have another message that's come in. This is going from Carol from Lanarkshire, which is up near Glasgow. Wow, just got home, beautiful set, ordered mine. That's from Carol. Thank you very much, Carol. And I just got home. Hopefully you've been at work. I don't know. Let us know. Actually, we've got time. Where have you been? I'm glad you got home safe. So that's VF9C. I just want to go back and forth. We've got about 5 minutes. Where have you been? Been to Aldi, have you? What'd you get? Yeah.
That is like what I'm like when we do the show. Is like, I want to know everything. It's like, okay, where have you been? What have you bought?
Oh, that's good value. And yeah, exactly. Anyway, Carol, glad you got home safe. I'm glad you got hold of the collection. That's VF9C180. We'd like to join the many people who've got hold of those. But let's see the finished card. Freshly made, lovely.
There you go. And then obviously, I'm holding it for a sec, but obviously when that Father Christmas dries, that almost anchors your card then, because obviously you've got this point, but then because you've got all those grounding elements on the bottom, that will keep that card then stood straight, but obviously wait until your pin flare dries. But I love the sentiments. I love the curve on the sentiment. You could put those anywhere and it just flows with. So if you are somebody that struggles, because I always say, the sentiment is the last thing I put on a card. The sentiments will just fit anywhere because it's got that nice flow. You could put them in the centre of the card, put them on the top, put them along the bottom. They will just fit anywhere.
Perfect. All right, something else that will also work perfectly with your collection is, of course, the cardstock that we have available for you. We'll quickly go through. We've got 4 different options available for you. Going to start off with the Carnation Classics. This is a solar flare. This is I've got my glasses on. 250 GSM, double-sided. You can see there are 10 sheets within there. Lovely bright burst of colour for you to add within your particular collection. As an example of where it's been used there in conjunction.
Yeah, it die cuts lovely. It scores perfectly as well. So if you are thinking of using them for your base or die cutting, they work perfect.
Wonderful. All right, so that's a solar flare. Let's move on to, next we've got the Enchanted Glow, which is a bit more of an antique gold, I would say, within that one. Again, it is double-sided, same weight, same amount. And again, at a great price of £9.99. We'd like to go for that one. Then we're going for the next up, slight upgrade, slightly thicker, 300 GSM. This is the Opulence range. So this one, as you can see, is the Imperial Sheen. Again, double-sided, as you can see there as well. And this also has a coloured core, as opposed to the 2 previous ones. This is white core. This is a colour core on the inside as well. And the last one we have for you is the Champagne option, which really does come to light in terms of its sheen once it hits the light, as you can see just there. And again, it is double-sided. It's KP9C89. If you'd like to add that to your order. Got one more question that's come in. This has come from another Carol, 2 Carols, who knew? It's my mum's name as well. Carol says, how long is the artwork available for the Legacy collection? That's from Carol. How long is the artwork available? So it's going to come to you via email.
Yes.
Or the link is, and then once you've downloaded it, it's yours, right?
Yes, so once you've downloaded it, obviously you'll have the artwork there to print out as many times as you want. So that won't change, but obviously you'll get the link, and then the artwork, the link will become live when your product's been dispatched.
Lovely. Yes, so I think you're asking is, will I get the link weeks before I get hold of this and will I run out of time to download the artwork?
Oh,
no, it'll arrive about the same time, okay? I think it will come directly from us or come direct from Carnation, not quite sure yet. I think it will be us, but it'll be a link in there and that will then take you to the artwork, which you can download. But as we come towards the end of the show, wow, what a show. Thank you so much to every single one of you who've placed your order. Huge response to this limited release. It is your Legacy Christmas Eve die cutting set, but die cutting is just part of the story. You've got stamps and you've also got your card stock within there as well. This is a previous collection that has had other elements added within it. It's an opportunity for those who missed out previously. The artwork, by the way, should highlight that. We've just been talking about it. That will be new artwork. It's not the old artwork. This is new artwork that's been designed to work in conjunction with this die collection. It is a limited release, which means you have up until Friday midnight to place your order for this collection. Once Friday midnight has passed, it will no longer be available from us and it will no longer be available on Carnation Crafts either. It might be something that they might do again in the future. They're not going to do it again this year, but if they do, it will also be the same price, okay?
And it'll be the same extended order as well. It'll never just be available on the website. So even if it does come back, it'll still be a pre-order. It'll never just be there on the website.
So you can buy with confidence here on HobbyMaker. And thank you to every single one of you who has done just that. Well, Laura and myself will be back with you at 7 o'clock tonight, whether you like it or not. So we'll see you then. But Rosie's back in the next hour with Hunkydory and Anne-Marie. So we'll see you later on. Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Oh, what a day.
I know, it's
oh my,
fabulous.
yes, it's been absolutely amazing. How are you doing? You okay? I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. I'm Marie, back again as well with another fabulous launch.
Yes.
This is really, I love your craft wire.
Me too.
It's just, and it's totally different to anything else. It just makes everything look unique.
It's just
and
a little
wonderful.
side shoot.
Yeah.
Something a bit different.
That's it, but it's easy. I think straight away, when we hear wire, you sort of think, oh, it's different, it's something new.
Yeah.
It's exciting and it's easy and it is beautiful. In fact, should we show some of these straight away? Let's do it. Let's see, because we've got all of your templates and all of your books that we've done previously.
Yes.
So personalisation, all that kind of stuff. But today, something totally different.
Yes, yeah. So we brought this concept to you for the first time a couple of months ago, and it is a template pad. So you're getting all these images printed into the pad that you can then colour in. You can use with your inks, you can use with your papers, and then you follow the template with your wire and attach that on the top, so that you get that kind of raised kind of wire edge. It just turns them into something a little bit more special.
It's so cool. They look absolutely fantastic. And whether you use your pattern papers or whether you use your pens, to colour and to... I mean, look how vibrant this is. It's just wonderful.
Really cool, isn't it?
Really, really cool. And so easy for the whole family. We were chatting about this before, weren't we?
It's really easy to do. You've got the wire itself is really flexible. It isn't like a stiff wire. It's really easy to manipulate into the shapes and follow the templates round. In fact, you'll see when we do demo, the majority of it you can probably do with your hands.
Yeah.
You know, you don't even need to use the tools that much.
That's it.
How gorgeous does that look?
They're beautiful. We were saying, weren't we, before, like my mum, because we sat, my mum, my dad, the kids, myself, we were all having a play, and my mum, who has sometimes quite stiff fingers, was like, oh, well, I don't know if I'll be able to do this, and I was like, just have a go. And then before we knew it, she was sat there making a rose and making leaves, and I was like, just everybody was just really, really loving it. This is wonderful, and I'm so excited. We're going to open up with a huge bundle where you're going to get all of your different colours of wire, and you're going to get the fantastic book, which you can colour and use as your templates as well.
Definitely.
It's just fabulous. Now, it's already pretty amazing value, $22.96 for so that's 12 rolls of wire.
I think it's 15.
15 rolls of wire.
And I think Lauren will need to check. I can't remember how many's on each one. The wire.
Oh, how much metre?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot. 3 metres on each roll, I think. Is that right?
So 45 metres of wire. Plus your paper pad.
Plus the paper pad. And the paper pad, 60 different sheets that you can be colouring in, which is absolutely amazing. That's phenomenal. So $22.96, where'd you go down from there?
Well, we'll find out.
It's very, very, very good indeed. And do you know what? Gorgeous as a gift for somebody, but absolutely amazing for the whole family as well. $16.96 for all of that.
Isn't it?
It's
such a good price.
I mean, just the book in itself, just for colouring and enjoying all these different images is fantastic.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? You'll notice that the shapes are really kind of simple as well. We've tested all of these to make sure that they're nice and easy to work with. We haven't got anything that's too kind of complicated in there. And obviously, you know, you don't have to use these on cards. You could be using them to make Christmas decorations, you know, home decor pieces, things like that.
Oh, there is a lovely...
It's on the
front, isn't it? Honestly, just beautiful. They're so effective and they're so completely different to anything else we've seen.
Yeah.
I just think they're fantastic, really super fun. And you get that dimension as well, don't you?
Yeah, you do. You get a different edge to them because they've got that gorgeous kind of raised wire around the sides. They just look so cool, don't they?
Yeah, they're really, really clever. Everything's flying out the door. We've got lots and lots of you coming through. 10% of a big stock has already been allocated right now. Loads and loads of you needing to check out your baskets as well. Do you have any questions, or is there anything that's sort of making you think, oh, I've not done this before. How do I do this? How do I do that? Message in. We're live. We're interactive. So it's always lovely to hear from you anyway. Or maybe you have this craft wire at home and you've loved using it. Send some pictures of what you've made.
Definitely.
You know. Absolutely, it's fabulous.
Love to see the pictures.
Now we do have lots of you are going to want to get your wires,
extra wires,
as an extra as well. So we're going to bring that for you now as well. So remember, in your bundle, you've got the brand new colouring pad and template book, and you've got all those wires. But if you just want to get more wires, then you've got this here as well. And this is a multi-buy, so you're going to get all 15 of those rolls. Remember, you've got 3 metres on each roll. That's just mega.
It's such good value, and it really does go a long way. You'll see when we get to demo how little you end up actually using for each of these templates. But obviously, any of our previous template books that you've had in the past, you'll be able to see all the different things you can do with them as well.
Because it's really clever, isn't it? You can do names, you've got a whole alphabet in there,
you've got you've got some words, you've got loads of different shapes. It's just fantastic to work with.
It is. It's really, really good. So if you're wanting extra wire, you can do this. You've got individual collections available as well, but this is the bundle. So $11.97 for 15 rolls of your craft wire. So it's really, really brilliant. Now, on the website, if you do want to look ahead and shop ahead, you have got all of those other template books that Anne-Marie was just talking about. So you've got your original one, you've got Christmas craft wire template book, and you've got the techniques and things as well. So you've got all the sentiments in there as well, haven't you? I think?
Yeah, there's all sorts of different bits and pieces in each of the books. So they're all different. There's no kind of crossover at all other than like the basics of how to use the wire and the tools.
That's it. But that's all there for you. If you want any of those individually, that is the place to go. Okay. okay. But we're going to bring you your paper pad on its own as well, because I know lots of you are going to want to get extras of these.
Yes,
because
yes.
honestly, when you start using this wire and you see how easy it is and how effective it is, you're going to just be on a roll.
Yeah, you will.
Want to make
Honestly,
these.
it's so lovely. It's such a lovely craft to do because it is very therapeutic.
Yes.
It's very mindful. I don't know, there's just something about this. It is fabulous to
There's
work with.
something, you're absolutely spot on, because I think when you're working with the wire, you're manipulating it. It just, I don't know, it's quite soothing, isn't it? You just sort of switch off completely.
I absolutely love doing it.
It's really lovely. I'm just going to take this over here so you can see this little gingerbread man as well, because of course you can make them. Craig did this one.
No, I did this one.
You made this one.
Yeah. He's very
Craig
cute.
was playing with him.
Yeah.
There we go. ALHD25 is your code, but there's so much you can do with this collection. Just have loads of fun with it and get your extra book. Okay, it's just $7.99. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. But do you know what? As always, the bundle is the best place to shop. That's where you're getting the biggest saving. So lots and lots of you are going to be coming through for this one. So it should be $22.96. But today you've got that fantastic saving. I'm still getting it. That's for all of this wire, all 3 collections of the wire.
How much was it for the wire? $14.90. Oh no, 11. What was it for the wire on its own? So it's
$11.97. So I mean,
next to nothing, is it?
Yeah, in fact, it's absolutely brilliant. It's
amazing.
such a great deal. Come on in and grab it. And do you know what? Let's be inspired. So, what are you doing first?
So what I've already done ahead of time is I've done the colouring.
Okay.
'Cause we can colour.
Okay.
We've seen colouring before.
Is that the alcohol markers
Alcohol
you've used
markers,
there?
yeah. So with this paper, this cardstock, it isn't like our Colour Me kind of cardstock. It is just a basic, I think it might be Ink Me or something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's our Ink Me one. So your pens you're not going to get the really fancy blend that you would get with your pens on your Ink Me because it's quite an absorbent cardstock.
Okay.
So it just soaks all the colour up. So just flat colouring on here is all you want to kind of go for. You don't want to go for any kind of fancy blends and things. So we've just done flat colour with a yellow and a red. It's that simple. And then we're going to start, and we're going to kind of start on the bow first of all. So your wire is going to come like on a reel, and you can see just by how, like, I'm not kind of doing anything too firm with that. It's really, really flexible. It's going to like flex into the shape that you need it to. And what I like to do is with our tools, you do get in the set tools that we have on the show, you get your wire clippers, so they're the little snips. You've got your flat nose pliers, so they're the ones that are going to give you the nice sharp kind of corners and 90-degree angles. And then you've got your rounded pliers as well. So you've got the 3 different tools that we have there. So I like to kind of start by popping my wire down onto my sheet and just kind of bending it round. Like, I don't even use the tools that often, if I'm honest. I literally kind of take this around and just kind of follow that shape that is there.
It's so malleable, isn't it? I mean, you're really not having to force it. It's not something you're having to sort of struggle with.
No,
it's easy. You're drawing with wire, essentially,
that's essentially what you're doing. And then once we get to there, I'm going to clip that because I know that shape is pretty much what I want. Gonna take it off there and then just have a play around with that shape to get it how we want that to sit. And then obviously at the minute that's sitting a little bit up, so I can kind of hold that and just bring that in. Like that. And then the same kind of like over here. And then when we're happy with that shape, it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect because your wire is wider than the drawing line. So if you have it a little bit out, it isn't really going to matter at all. And then we can just go in and just kind of curve that little bit in there. If we want to there, we can add that little bit of curve. And then again, just kind of holding that in place, checking we're happy with that. I know that needs to come down a little bit, so I'll just mark that with my cutters and give that a little snip there. So what I like to do is kind of do all the different sections. So now I've done that one, I'll move on to the middle. So again, I'm going to go to my pliers this time. I'm going to go to my round nose one because I want to get a nice little curve in there to start with. So again, just kind of pop that in place, take that around and just follow that shape that is there. And that is literally all that we're doing. When we get to here, because it's a bit more of a tighter angle.
So the tools are really useful, aren't they, for the little tight angles, if you need to create a corner, if you need to sort of... And of course, when you need to cut the wire, it makes it really easy. They are on your graphic at the moment, so it's just $11.99 for 3 pairs, and they're 3 totally different types of plier.
Different tools,
round nose.
Yeah, they all have a job. Yeah, your flat nose.
And the flat nose.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So we can just bring that in. And you don't have to always be working on your cardstock either. You can lift everything off, give it a bit of shape, make sure you're happy with how it's kind of sitting. So this little section here I know needs to just come in a little bit. So again, I'll just put my pliers on there and just bend that in a little till I'm happy with how that is sitting. And then once we pop this back on, you can see how that's kind of coming together. I'll move on to this a little bit now because I'll show you how we can get this really tight little corner, because this is where we're going to use our flat nose pliers. So you're going to, again, just kind of start here and then get your flat nose where that right angle is, hold that in place and then just bend it down to get that really nice tight 90-degree angle. And then you're going to kind of bring that up. And then because that's on here, it's a really tight little point. In your pliers, you've got like a little flat section. So you've got like the grooves, and then you've got the flat section. So I'm going to go in with the flat piece and just really hold that down and almost like crimp it so it's flat. And then when we open that back up, it will just give us a really tight, which way was it? I've moved more, that way, wasn't it? No, I've moved my angle, there we go. It just gives us a really nice tight little corner.
Perfect.
And then we're going to do the same here. So just on the edge where that is, again, bend it around so you've got that 90-degree angle. Just flex that back a little bit. And then again, we're going to go back in, bend that right round, and again, flatten that one because that's another really tight little one.
But I'm like watching you there, and because that wire's so soft, you're not having to force it at all, are you?
No.
You're not having, even with the pliers, when you are needing to press them, you're not forcing anything.
No,
it's
not
very
at all. And
easy
then
to do.
We'll just clip there. So when we start putting that together again now, you can see you've got all these little bits and it's like a little jigsaw, just putting it all back together. So I like to kind of work out. So I would start with that ordinarily, because what you'll find is if you do all the bits separately and you do them right up to the edge, because that's wider than our line that's printed, it's going to push everything out a little bit.
Okay,
so I kind of start from the middle and then work my way out. So then I would go in and do this little section here. So I'll take all these off again and get the shape. And this is another one where you don't even need the tools, just give it a little shape. Obviously the warmer the wire is as well, the more flexible that's going to be. So if you've got nice warm hands, it's going to make it even easier to kind of shape. So we'll just snip that one there. And then what I tend to do is just put this in place, see how it's sitting. Because sometimes you might need to trim a little bit off. Sometimes it fits perfectly like this one does. That never usually happens. But we'll take it.
Such a pro, Rosie.
I know. So you just continue doing that. So what I've done ahead of time is I've already done all my wire pieces.
Okay.
So that we can stick these on now and actually make this into a card.
So when we're talking about the glue that you're using, what's your preferred glue?
So I prefer to use construction glue for this because it's going to give us that flexibility while it's drying. Like kind of wiggle room.
Got that wiggle room.
But it's super strong as well. You can use a hot glue gun as well if you wanted to. It's personal preference, but it's just the strings with the hot glue. It just,
of course.
You know, so I like to just get a hold.
Oh, interesting. So you're going onto the wire
Onto
first.
the wire, yeah.
Ah.
So just drop that in.
Nice.
So if we go onto our cardstock, you'll end up with quite a lot of excess glue.
Yes.
So this is when, I don't know if these are in stock, Lauren, our little teeny tiny Dauber sticks. I don't even know if I have one with me, actually.
I'm so glad so you do that, because I think my natural way of doing it would have been to follow the line with the glue. But you're right, you'd have way too much then, wouldn't you?
You'd end up with quite a lot of gloop. So
and on all of the samples, you can't
really
see the glue at all, can you?
No.
Yeah.
So again, just making sure that one I think is our other side. This was the only disadvantage of doing it ahead of time is the jigsaw. So again, just going in with your construction glue, and you're literally kind of dotting it and dragging, if you will.
Yeah. How long does the construction glue take to dry usually?
I'd say probably about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Because we're using such a small amount.
Yeah.
It's not going to take long.
So it will grab quite quickly.
Don't worry about me colouring out the edges as well. We are going to cut this design out, so don't worry about the. That's the other thing. Like if you are colouring and then cutting out, don't worry about colouring in the lines because nobody's going to see it.
Yeah, you're going to cut it all off.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Now, we are bringing the graphic back in for the main collection. So just while you're sticking some of those down, I'm just going to go through again exactly what you're getting here. These are really, really fantastic. You have 15 different rings of wire. They are available with 3 separate collections of the wire. So you've got the essentials, the festive and the pastels, and they are available in those selections on the website if you'd like to go and grab them. But in this bundle, you're getting all of them and you're getting that template and colouring book there as well, which is really fabulous. And it's this book that's giving you not only that fantastic colour in the background, because you can be colouring it however you like, you can be using the shapes and using your pattern papers or using your alcohol markers or watercolours, whatever you'd like to use, you can use on this cardstock. And then the wire is what you're using to follow around. And they're just really, really effective. They're so fabulous. Absolutely brilliant.
They are wonderful, aren't they?
Really good.
So again, just dab in, because you do get your little strings, obviously, again, with your construction glue, but they're just a bit easier to manage than your hot glue. And again, just kind of drop that in to place. Take a little bit more time so you don't end up quite as, no, that's not ours, that's the one we did before. There we go, just pop that around. And obviously you can colour your craft wire in as well. So your silver one, for example, you can go in with your alcohol markers and change the colour up of that as well. So you can go, kind of create any colour with it. It's going to work best with your like kind of bolder colours.
Fab.
You're just going to pop those on, and then once we get down to the bells, it's quite easy. So you'll see like it's kind of just making up like lots of little like strands of the wire, if you will.
It's great, isn't it? Because each template book that you've got kind of gives you different techniques with the wire. So with every book that you have, you're going to learn new skills along the way, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. There's very, very little crossover. And again, just go in, just dotting that around, and then that string that we've got there, just kind of grab it with the nozzle of the glue. And pop that one in place. And then we're just going to go in with the edges of our bells here. And obviously you don't have to do wire on everything. You might actually want to put a nice big bow on the top of there and just wire the bells. You know, that's an option as well. There's, you know, like with the gingerbread man, you might want to pop some detailing with your gel pens on the inside of him, you know, rather than the wire. So don't feel like you have to wire every single element. You absolutely can mix and match.
There we go.
But it is just such a fabulous craft. I absolutely love it. It's one of my
really
favourite
slows you
things
down,
to do.
doesn't it? And just makes everything seem calm.
Yeah.
I think that, and it's so important, isn't it? It's what we're constantly told. We were chatting about this yesterday as well, especially in sort of festive season, when the clocks go back and it's dark nights, we are meant to slow down, aren't we? And so often we try and kind of cram lots in and speed up, but actually slowing down, taking time out is very important.
Yeah, 100%. So then we'll just do this last little bit, and then we can pop this onto a card if we've got time.
Oh yeah, we'll make time. We can give it a bit of dry time though if you'd like.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're just going to really simply pop this onto a card. So I've got another one here, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly cut this one out because I want to use it as a template. Actually, I use my scissors.
Okay.
So I'm going to use this one because I want to pop some ink behind here. So I'm just going to kind of roughly cut this. It's not, it doesn't need to be very precise. But I want to kind of create like a little bit of a glow behind the bells. So using this as a bit of a template, obviously you get multiples of every sheet in there. So this is something you could save to replicate with the other ones rather than just as a one-time use. But we're going to just take a little bit of our dotty tape runner because that's just going to make this kind of removable once that's on. Pop that on there. Take our warm honey ink pad, which is just gorgeous, matches the bells beautifully as well. And we'll just ink around the edges of here. So I know that this is going to sit perfectly around the edges of the bells because we're using that as the template.
Beautiful.
So we can just go in with our warm honey.
While you're just inking that, I'm going to give you a bit of pre-warning, so you've all got time to get ready, because after the demo, we're going to bring in the ink pad mega storage collection, which sold out completely on Tuesday.
Yeah, again.
We weren't meant to have it on the show, but Anne-Marie has pulled some strings and wiggled some stock around. This is what Anne-Marie is able to do for us, which is amazing. But once it's gone, so this is why we're giving you a bit of prior warning. Once it has gone, is that it, Anne-Marie? We haven't got more, or...?
It depends, yeah. It's made up of a couple of different components,
okay.
So
there's
all
no
depends.
guarantee?
Yeah.
Okay, so when we bring it live, if you missed it on Tuesday, if you've heard about it, if you've seen it and you've been desperately wanting it, it is an enormous collection. The value is absolutely phenomenal. Get yourselves ready, because it will be going live in a moment, and the stock is what we have on the show today. We can't get more today, so I'll just let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't complain you've not had no warning.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Lots of warning had.
Yes.
Okay, so we're just...
That looks amazing. Look at the difference once it's cut out.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow.
Do let yours dry properly, because mine is still a little bit wet.
But it's amazing that you've been able to cut it out and it's not fun off.
Yeah.
That looks great.
So we're just going to add a little bit of fine line detail just around the edges, just our little wiggly lines.
Beautiful.
Just, again, don't be... you've got to do this in one stroke. You've got to have the confidence.
Yeah, just go for it.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a perfect line, doesn't have to be straight, just...
We're going for that kind of wibbly, crossed over look.
Doodle
effect,
lovely.
yeah. So we'll just do 3 lines around each side. We're going to go in with some foam pads in the middle to get our beautiful bells on there. I know that I can put my adhesive where the white space is as well.
Perfect.
But you do get that beautiful glow then, kind of like just around the bells.
And with that being raised up, so you've got the glow and you've got that shadow.
That shadow. Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? And then we'll just put our little Merry Christmas sentiment on there. So you don't need to do too much with this once you've done the wiring. We'll just pop
I think that's what's really fab. And we've just seen this happen live. Nothing, you know, it's all... You had a few bits that you'd pre-shaped, but you've glued it all down for us. It's all there. And it's still less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's still very speedy, isn't it? And I like to do loads of templates and then make loads into cards.
Nice.
You know, kind of do it that way.
It's so fantastic. And like with all things Hunkydory, you can make and sell, can't you? With everything.
Absolutely.
Just very beautiful, because it's simple, bold designs that just really pop off the page, don't they? They're amazing. KSHD84, that is the code for this brand new bundle with the fantastic template and colouring paper pad there as well. It's a really, really fabulous collection, this. You've got 15 rolls of your craft wire, which is super soft and malleable, really, really easy to be manipulating with the techniques in this craft wire paper pad, but also with your lettering and things like that. It's going to work really, really well. So it's just fantastic to get hold of. Brilliant value today. You've made that super saving down from £22.96 to £16.96. 0800 001 4433. Totally free phone number to come on in. And listen, while so many of you are there right now, and I know many, 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 many of you are wanting to get the Super Storage ink pad collection, we're going to bring those graphics live. You have had a full 3 minutes?
Yeah, at least.
Before, here we go. This is magnificent. It is absolutely fantastic. So in here, you've got all of your inks,
You've got all 40 of your Prism inks, the full collection in there. You're going to get the fabulous handbook that talks you through tons of different techniques with them.
So many different techniques.
And then you've got the mega storage caddy to keep them in as well.
And that fits everything in.
It fits.
With space left over.
Loads of space, yeah. So each one of those boxes within your caddy will hold 6 of your ink pads.
Wow.
That's maths I can't do.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Will it take 7 of the boxes up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Less than. Yeah.
Less than
is it
7
6
boxes.
times 7 is 42, is that right?
Yeah. So
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm disagreeing with you.
Hazel, tell us the maths. It was. Okay, gosh, there we go. Ah, 6, 7. There we go.
So, less than 7 boxes, and you get 16 in there as well.
There we go. This caddy also sells out often when it's on. Look at the savings.
Yeah, your
it's like
caddy
£100.
is £39.99.
That's unbelievable. So the caddy's $39.99. So you take that off $79.57 and you're getting all of those inks for, what did you just say? So hold on. Let's do some more math. $79.57, take away the price of the caddy.
Yeah, so that should be £40.
That should be £40.
Yeah, your ink pads should be...
They should be $59.99. Yeah. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you get all that education absolutely free as well.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Yeah.
That's all you need to know, really, isn't it? You don't need to worry about the maths.
Producer Lauren's just said, genuinely, my head is scrambled trying to figure out the maths on this because it is just such a brilliant, brilliant deal. Use the split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it's there for you if you want to. 20% is already in allocation right now. But with the split pay, which is 0% interest, so you never pay extra on that, it's £39.78, which is phenomenal. To get 40 ink pads, the storage for all of those ink pads plus more, and a book with education, inspiration, loads of tips and techniques, which will make you really kind of colouring, inking expert because it's just fabulous. I mean, what would you pay to go on an inking course? Like a,
I think you would be lucky to get a workshop now less than kind of £30-40.
Yeah.
And you're not going to have the inks at the end of it either, are you?
No.
You're just going to learn the techniques.
Exactly. Talking of workshops, I just feel like with the templates and the wire, that's such a lovely thing to do with a group of friends, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely.
Really, really good. Right, loads of notes of you coming through. Remember, you don't have to build a basket. Remember, it's first come, first serve. We cannot hold stock for you. We cannot reserve stock for you. If you're dialing through on the phones, we can't reserve it. It is first come, first serve. So those of you who are on the web and on the app checking out, they do tend to get in faster because obviously it's just right there. So if you're on the phones, just be aware of that. You might want to look at the web and the app because it is super, super busy. Okay. Now, we have the big book of centrepiece sentiments.
Yes, and we don't have very many of this.
Oh, we don't.
It's been remanufactured.
Is it?
Shortly.
Okay.
But if you want this now...
Okay.
20.
Oh, 20.
Okay, it's gone down since this morning.
Okay, then you definitely... Remember the launch of this?
Yeah.
It absolutely flew out the door,
so
didn't it?
useful because they are those kind of bigger sentiments. So you can make these the focus of your cards.
Yeah.
And, you know, just use a few embellishments and things like that around them. But equally, you know, you can pop them on your cards as well. I think we've popped them on the Christmas jumper one. I think that's got a...
Oh, yes.
Is it a Merry... What is that one on there?
Happy
Xmas.
Yeah.
You know, so you can absolutely still use them on your cards as regular sentiments, but they are great for being the focal point as well.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, you made some fantastic ones. And Lauren, when was the launch day of this? Do you remember? Because I remember your fabulous sort of background. You did a mixture of them together. Yeah, that looked really, really good as well. 16th of June. So if you'd like to see some more inspiration for this, 16th of June was the launch, and you can re-watch those shows on YouTube. So if you just type in Hunkydory, 16th of June, and HobbyMaker on YouTube, it'll be there for you, okay? But absolutely grab them. We've got now 16 chances remaining. More and more of you coming through as well, okay? So definitely grab it. But we're going to see this in action, I think, aren't we?
We've used it in that one.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we used it there.
I'm behind, aren't I?
It's all right.
There we go.
We don't mind.
Yes, we don't mind. There it is for you. And we've got other items on the show which you can shop ahead for if you like as well. Okay, so all of the other templates for your wires, they're all there on the web for you too. Okay. Now, we're going to bring back in the bundle. Remember, 15 rolls of your craft wire and the brand new craft wire paper pad. All of that for £16.96, which is just fantastic. So loads of fun to be had for the whole family. I think that's a really key thing. Every single one of you will be able to really enjoy this and just sort of, you know, enjoy a new technique, enjoy a new skill.
Try something different,
absolutely. I just love that. Let me just show you that
again. It's so cute, isn't it? It's just so simple.
Yeah, gorgeous. It looks so effective. Right, you're going to do some more for us now.
Yeah, we're going to make the bauble card that's on the very end of the display. I do love this one. So we're going to use some of our fabulous essential paper pads as well. This one is from our Cute Christmas. So we're going to use those behind the bauble. So kind of paper piecing with it instead of just colouring in. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut out these baubles so that we can pop our papers kind of behind this, if you will.
Oh, see, that's a very clever way of doing it.
It's cute,
rather than trying to cut them out and match it perfectly.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we can take that out of there and just pop our paper behind.
Oh,
it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
really
cool. We're going to do the same over here. Now what I'm going to do is, we can cut this out as a whole, but to try and make sure I keep my shape nice and easy, I'm going to just come away from that line a little bit and just keep as much of that little section in as I can. Because we can always trim it kind of later on if it's still in the way a little bit, but it just means that we've got that definitive edge for when we pop our papers behind here, knowing that our wire is going to come a little bit over this anyway.
Okay.
So we don't need to worry too much there. So just take our 3 little baubles out, and again you'll notice that the shapes are nice and easy. You know, you might look at that bow and think, oh my gosh, like how? But it's so simple. I'll show you. So you've got your 3 sections there. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner behind here and just pop some adhesive down, and then we can go in and add our different background papers. So we're going to go in and we'll pop the stripy one onto here. So what I'm doing is kind of just laying that onto there and then trimming around what we don't need. You can obviously just cut some little scraps as well if that's what you've got. And then I can just go in, take that little section out there. And then when we go in with the next one, so we'll do the little Christmas tree here.
Love these papers.
I know, me too. One of my favourite pads. I love this one.
We do have the paper pad individually. We do also have it in a bundle on the show for you. The bundle's a little bit crazy, really, isn't it?
The bundle's amazing. Yeah.
We'll show you the individual first, because you might just want one. That's absolutely fine. It is a fabulous, fabulous pad, loads of different patterns, and it's an amazing deal, just $7.99, okay? So it's your A5 paper pad. All of these papers are in this collection, okay? So it's your essential selection for Christmas, cute Christmas, which is just beautiful.
So cute, isn't it? I don't know what that is, but we're getting rid of it. Little random crazy mark on there.
That's so good.
I know, it's so useful, isn't it?
Yeah,
I use it all the time. Okay, so we're going to come back to this one now, and I'm just going to show you a few bits and pieces, and then I've got them all ready done.
Okay.
So for here, let's start with the little bow. I've got another bit there. What is this that's on here?
What is this?
I don't know. So you need your round nose definitely for this one. So I'm going to start by just going right to the top where it's chunkier, because that's going to give us a bigger kind of loop.
Yeah.
And that's going to, now I've done too much there, I know I have, but that's fine because I can play around with the angle of that. Trim off that little bit that we don't need, that's a bit too much.
Yeah.
And then we can bring that around. So again, just bring that in with your round nose. Bring that back around, hold it in place. Take that up there, and again, just kind of move that along to the bigger end of the pliers to bring that back around to create that little kind of bow shape. So again, we'll just snip off the excess.
That's great.
And what you'll find is kind of shaping it and cutting as you go. You don't actually waste any. You know, you end up just literally using what you need. So again, we do that as a separate piece. Then here, I found it easy to have my join where that little kind of up bit goes, where it goes in a little bit. So again, you want to kind of give that a little bit of a curve to start with. And then again, we're going to go to our flat nose so that we can get a really nice sharp 90-degree angle.
That's what the tools are so useful for, isn't it? Because they do just give you don't need to use them all the time.
No.
But when you do need them, they make a big difference, don't they, to the detail?
They do. So using our round nose there, just so we can get a softer edge, because it's definitely not as angular at the top. Bring that around again, and then just hold that on there. So we know that's the point where we need to bring it back around again, and then back to our flat nose so that we can get that really nice sharp corner there. And just bring that in. So you get that little kind of point there, and again just snip off the excess there, and that should give you that gorgeous little bauble top. Now that's just sticking out a little bit too far there, so we just bring that in, and again just snip off that little bit of excess that we don't need. There we go. So you've got that little section there, and then I would then go around and do all the baubles, so do all of those bits and pieces. do all your baubles. So I'd start with this one because this is the one that's like the whole shape, whereas this one's kind of like a part shape. So start with this one. We don't even need the tools at all for this. We're just going to take that around like that and snip that. And that's our circular one done. You can see again there at the top, it's got a bit of a straight edge. Just curve it around. It's just so simple, isn't it, to create that effect. And then we would bring this one around from there. Again, we don't even need our tools for this one because it's a nice kind of soft corner. You can just take that around and just snip along there. Oops, not got quite in there. There we go. And you just continue then putting all those bits and pieces together till you've got your full kind of baubles.
Amazing.
So I'll get those out now and we'll start sticking those on. So exactly the same way as we did earlier.
Perfect.
We're just going to go in with our construction glue.
Well, while you're just starting to glue some of those pieces, I'll just go through a couple of the deals that you saw coming through on the screen there, because we've got the wire and the essentials as well. So that was the tools on screen. And this is your essential colours for your wires, okay? So you've got the copper, the silver, the gold, it's this, and the black in there as well. And almost like a pewter.
Yeah,
as well, isn't it? Which
yeah,
is
it's not quite as shiny as the silver. So if you're going to colour change any of them, that'd be the one I'd use.
That'd be the one to use.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now, it should be $14.99. And again, just let that sink in, because just for that one set, that should be $14.99. Remember, for the collection that you've got today, you're only paying a couple of quid more than that, and you get, but anyway, you've got a deal on everything today, which is fantastic, because for your essentials, you've got $4.99 for those 5 different colours, which is absolutely fantastic. Okay, you've got festive as well. And these colours, yes, festive, absolutely, but you could use these for kind of carnival, and some of them are just bright, aren't they?
Yeah.
Bright and beautiful, so you could be using these for multiple different things through the year. You've got that lovely royal blue, the emerald green, you've got that amethyst and beautiful pink colour in there as well, and then that ruby red, all for $4.99 once again, which is fantastic. And then, of course, you've got the pastels, which are really lovely, so you can imagine with your spring cards as well, and you know, just very, very beautiful, maybe for like a wedding as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. So these are your pastel colours. And again, today, you've got those for just $4.99. You can get those in a bundle together. And of course, you've got them in the brand new bundle today with your craft wire paper pad, which is brand new today. So really fabulous. It should be $22.96. Today, you've got all of that for an absolutely amazing deal, just $16.96, which is fabulous. The paper pad as well, remember, you had singularly, but you also have the bundle with the paper pad, which Lauren brought on. So if you're wondering how to get those papers, 2 different ways to get them, and it's all on the website for you now, okay? So it's a set of 4. This is probably the best value way to get it, isn't it? It's only £18 for 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of, it's incredible. You've got 2 Christmas, you've got your festive tartan, your pastel snowflakes
is beautiful.
It's really gorgeous, isn't
and that
it?
winter foliage is perfect for like more winter birthdays as well. It's got a very like William Morris feel to it.
Oh, nice, yeah, it's lovely. And then you've got the cute Christmas, which is what we saw Anne-Marie working with today. I mean, it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. It should be $31.96 for those 4 pads. Today, you've got it all for £18, which is just absolutely fantastic. So again, grab them while you can, okay?
Yeah,
now, you've got all your... you did that very quickly.
So quick, isn't it?
So quick.
Yeah.
And just if you missed it earlier, you're doing the glue to the wire.
Glue to the wire, yeah. That's my personal preference. You can glue on the page, but it's getting it neat enough and not going out of the wire, if you will, because you don't want too much of the glue showing. It obviously dries clear, but it just gives it adds a little bit of a shine, doesn't it, the adhesive?
Okay.
So
could you use a white if you've got a PVA at home?
I don't think it would be strong enough.
Okay.
You need something that's like, obviously your construction glue is a solvent base and it is a really strong adhesive. I wouldn't have thought that a PVA glue would be quite strong
enough. If you want to get your construction glue, that is on the Hunkydory brand page, so you're welcome to go and add that to your order, and that's all included in your 1P&P as well, which is fab.
I've just missed this little bit. Oh no, it's there. I was going to say, I can't believe I've missed that little bit. No, I don't think it is, because that's too big. We just need a tiny little piece, but I would have done this first, really, before So just, let's see how that fits. Just grab that, see if that'll, yeah, that drops in perfect.
Nice.
So do keep all your little scraps, because if you've got some of those tiny little bits and pieces, they're going to be fine for them.
Do you keep all your wires and stuff in like an envelope or a box, just kind of?
Them all in this. I don't know if you've got this on the website, because it's so good for the wires.
It is, isn't it? Because you've got that high lid.
The 3-tier stackable storage case.
Yes. That is very
I won't
good.
tell Michael that you've put it on the show, Lauren, if you locate it. It's one of his favourites.
It is. Well, Lauren's going to have a little look. We can't promise, but if we can, we will bring it. But it is very handy, isn't it?
It's so good for this.
Very good. Very good.
So just drop these little strings in. Again, you might want to use ribbon or peel-offs or anything at this point. You don't have to use the craft wire for this.
Okay.
Is it out of stock?
It's out of stock,
Sorry.
yeah.
Do you know what? I had a feeling it might have been.
Just thought we'd tease anyway.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We've got lots of other storage options.
We do.
You'll be able to keep these actually in the extra storage from your
the extra
Mega
storage
Caddy.
from your Mega
Yeah.
Caddy. So we have got those the wonderful ink collection on the show. So if you want to get that, you can.
This is like the office box of wire that's just sits in the office, so that anyone that's doing any of the wire craft can just come and grab. So that is our little baubles on there. Then I have got our lipstick, which is my favourite pink, the ink pads. And we're just going to add, that was juicier than I expected then.
Nice, though.
It is a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
And of course, this colour will be in your mega storage collection with your Prism ink pads as well. These have been flying out the door, Anne-Marie, again.
Amazing.
We're approaching half the stock, half the remaining stock, and this was something we really shouldn't have had on the show today. But
no.
Thanks, Anne-Marie. Sold out on Tuesday. Looking likely that it will sell out again today.
Yeah.
So.
Okay,
fabulous.
So we have that, and then I haven't brought anything because I wasn't expecting that to be quite so juicy.
Do you want me to? Should we get some blue roll? Sure, we can get some blue roll.
So then we're just going to do our mats and layers.
This colour combination that you're about to use is probably one of my all-time favourites.
Lush, isn't
oh,
it?
Thank you. You're a
Thank
legend.
you.
Thank you, Josh, my darling.
Thank you so much.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, that vibrant pink and green.
It's lush, isn't it? And that's what I love about this pad is the kind of colour clashes. I love the pattern clashes as well. You know, I just think it works so well. So we'll just pop that onto there.
It's
leaving
super
a little
fun and
white
super
edge.
bright, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's great.
Just move that over slightly. It's just moved a little bit. And then we will add this. Obviously, we don't need to worry what the back looks like because nobody's seeing that.
Mm-hmm. It's another great thing about the construction glue, isn't it? You do have that little bit of wiggle room.
You do. Yeah, you've got that flexibility to get things exactly where they need to sit. So I'll put that in place. And then I've just got one of our, just my type, the Christmas sentiment strip pad, just to pop that on there. Again, it works really nicely with these projects.
That's brilliant. So that's from the Christmas sentiment.
This is from the Christmas one, yeah.
You've used there, haven't you? That's great.
So we'll just add that down there.
Oh,
there we go.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. It's so cool,
So
isn't it? I
cute,
just
isn't
love
it?
that. And I think it's the kind of image as well, because you've got the sort of dimensional quality with the wires, it's the kind of piece you might put into a frame.
Yes, definitely.
And bring out every Christmas.
Yeah,
It's
like
not
a real decor piece.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
so. Absolutely. It's really... Oh! Sorry. I got excited. I was just thinking as well, you know your beautiful parchment from earlier?
Yeah,
you could do that with the parchment and lights behind.
You could, yeah.
Oh, there's so many things you can do.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just get very excited.
That's you just scared me a little bit.
Oh, that's what Pi always says. He's like, what's happened? I'm like, no, I just had an idea. We have for you just my type, and this is the Christmas sentiment pad for you here. Really fabulous. So you've got the white on black, you've got the black on white, and you've got the beautiful craft in there as well. So it's just jam-packed full. Like every single page
it's brilliant,
is just
isn't
there.
it?
So many sentiments in here.
What's it say? 2,560.
2,500. That's going to keep you going.
Just a few.
Yeah.
Just a few.
Really, really brilliant for just $7.99, which is, I'm not even going to try and do the maths on that.
No, it's not
it's
for us.
Great deal. really fabulous. CMHD26 if you'd like to get that home. And of course, this is going to work with all of your Christmas makes, all of your Christmas scrapbooks. You know, if you're making lovely albums for people as well, this is just going to really, really do you very well indeed. We do have on the show as well the standard one too, don't we?
One,
which is again similar style. So you've got the black on the craft, you've got the black on the white, and then you've got the white on the black as well. So they're just really handy to have.
Yeah, you've got loads of sentiments, so you've got loads of really nice words in here as well, so you can put some of your own bits and pieces together. It's great for kind of scrapbooking projects as well.
You can ink these as well, can't you?
Yes, you can ink the white ones, you can ink the black ones, because then your text will change colour.
Oh, yeah.
You can also use your alcohol markers, you could use like your sprays and things like that. You can do all sorts,
you could use your pearlescent sprays and things like that, couldn't you? Which would be lovely. Again, just $7.99 and loads of sentiments for every occasion. So yeah, it's going to
you've got loads of relatives in there and loads of occasions. It's brilliant.
Fabulous. Really, really wonderful. Now, the other thing we said, and we promised we'd bring to you on the show, is your original template book. So we've got 3 others on the show for you. So we're going to start with volume 3.
Is that the Christmas one?
Volume 3 is the strawberries, ladybirds, and the oranges and things on the front. Is it easier on the overhead? What do we think? Yeah, have a little look.
So this one is, rather than a regular handbook, this one is a stapled one so that we can lay it flat for using the templates. Obviously, it is absolutely perfect for that. So you've got absolutely loads in here. It talks you through all the different ways of using the tools, the bending and the crimping like we did just earlier, doing really tight little coils as well. You've got initials in here, so these ones all sit in the circles, which is really nice, perfect for like jewellery as well. You know, if you've got all the jewellery findings, you can make some really lovely projects with this as well. So you can see how we've used them all here, popping them into some resin, which is really nice as well, using them with our regular alphabet to create your bigger sentiments. Then we've got them with big numbers, our zodiac signs in here.
That make lovely jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah, really gorgeous. And again, some more projects using all those bits and pieces. Here we've got more kind of jewellery based ones where they've got the loop at the top there for you to actually pop this together in jewellery pieces. And again, a few different projects that we've put together there. All your different shapes, so you've got flowers and foliage in here. And what you'll find with each of the templates as well is it's got a start point. So you start at 1 to 2 to 3 and follow it round. So everything's got that number sequence on there, so you know where to start and where to finish.
Oh my gosh, look
I know,
at
they're
this.
amazing. They look so cute. Decorating a little plant pot.
I love that. Would be a great thing to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just pick up your really affordable terracotta pots. And...
Definitely. You've got all your different animals in here. I love the shape. I think it's so cute. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
How cute is that?
That's so lovely.
Creating like a little family.
Oh, this
so
book.
Cute.
These are just brilliant. Do you know what? If you're able to get a couple at least of your template books, you're going to learn so much from them. Look at the little sausage.
All your fruits and your like sweet treats there as well. They look so, that's using parchment. They look really good, don't they?
Yeah.
That's parchment as well. Shaker cards.
Beautiful.
That looks cute, doesn't it? Then you've got your like hobbies and interests.
Do you know, do you ever sort of have that feeling at home where maybe you're stuck in a bit of a rut or you feel like you're doing the same thing again and again? Giving yourself the opportunity to try something different, try something new, learn a new skill, just step outside your comfort zone a little bit. It's so important, isn't it? And it just allows you to keep playing.
It does.
And you're not, it doesn't matter if it doesn't all work out perfectly, but you're learning something.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's
it's
really
not
good.
A huge investment either, is it?
No, it's really affordable. It's absolutely, you could get one of these books, a set of wires, and you're good to go. You'll be making fabulous things. Now, the next one I'm going to bring is the original Christmas craft wire template
book. This is the craft one, the Christmas one. This one is fabulous. So again, we talk about the adhesives here. Now, you can use your tape runner here. It shows, obviously, your glue gun. You can use this, but I find it's not quite as strong. So, it depends what you're making. Sometimes with cards, I feel like you need something really strong because they're going to get handled a bit more than a home decor piece. Again, it talks you through all the different aspects of using the wire. This is your bold alphabet sets. This one's like your capitals.
And you can use those all year round.
Absolutely, There's nothing festive about those in any way, is there? So lots of different templates there. You've got your numbers and your ordinals, so you can create little advent calendars, little countdowns, things like that. This is like a little pegboard, and you just move the wreath along. It's so clever, isn't it?
That's such a lovely idea.
Yeah, it's really cute. And then you've got some words that are already made up for you, but obviously the original alphabet is in the original book, so you can obviously refer to that and make your own words up. I love this. I have something like this at home that I bought that says Christmas at the Catteralls, and it's like a wreath. It's got some lights around, it's got some foliage, and I paid £30 for it.
Wowzers. Okay, now you can make it yourself?
Now I can make it myself.
You got the warm lights.
Yeah.
They might have sold out, but they have sold out, sorry.
Oh,
okay. But if you were able to get those earlier on, then, you know.
Yeah,
Great.
definitely. You've got some foliage and flowers in here. I love the snowdrops there with the parchment and the poinsettia as well. They're
I really like the
so
mistletoe as
pretty.
well.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love this.
Yes, that's great.
This looks
I
really cute.
like
And that
too.
yeah, that's gorgeous. Look how pretty they look with the beads on as well. So thread some little beads on. This one's had wool wrapped around it.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's a
Isn't it
great
cute?
idea. Oh, your
It's
place
really
cards.
cute, yeah.
You could put photos in
You
there
can.
too, couldn't you?
Have you ever seen it on like Etsy and things like that, the names that have got the knitting around? So if you've got a little French knitting machine, you can create your own ones of those.
That's really lovely. Oh,
so cute, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
I love the little gingerbread men earrings.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And obviously you can scan these in and print them out and scale them up or down. So if
Can
you wanted to
you?
make them
So you're happy
dinky,
for people to do
yeah,
that?
yeah, you can do that. So if you wanted to make things really tiny, to make little earrings or brooches or whatever, you can do that as well. Or you can make them even larger, like that. You might want big to do a little kind of display with the palm trees around it as well. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, this
How gorgeous
is
is that?
so cool. Honestly, if you haven't got this yet, right, grab yourself your book, get yourself some wire, and honestly surprise yourself.
Just have
and
a go. And this,
yeah.
if you've got like a piece of wood, just drill some little holes in and slot it in and make it like a dimensional piece rather than flat on a card. Oh,
yes. Oh, that's beautiful.
So beautiful, isn't it?
It's just such a different
those.
craft. There's nothing else like it. So again, how fabulous
How
are
cute that, and
they?
this. How simple is that? You just make a spiral and pull it up.
That's
It's that
really just a
simple.
flat spiral and then you just...
So it's just a spiral and then you just pull it up.
Oh, come on. Imagine that with some little beads
It's
around
amazing,
it as
isn't it?
well.
And this shows you how to connect your wire to make, rather than using adhesive, how to connect it together to create the wraps around your candles.
Oh, I just think it's
and
genius.
I love this little shadow box with the lights in.
Oh,
so cute,
it's
isn't it?
Amazing, really fun. And what a great gift. You
Yeah.
know, get somebody this book, get somebody one of the sets of wires,
Yeah.
or even just a roll of wire. You could sort of split it up, couldn't you?
Definitely.
But what a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant thing to be able to do.
fab.
Another skill, something else that you're learning and playing with, and it's that sort of sense of play that just then, gets us going. Wonderful. We've got one more as well, and I think this was the original,
This is the
wasn't
original,
it?
yeah.
I remember that launch.
Yeah.
It was with Nat, wasn't it?
It was with
Yes.
Nat, yeah. She was the craft wire gal, and now I've been roped in.
But it's fab.
She won't be having
It is
it back though
addictive
now.
now.
Yeah, she'll not be having it back.
So you're hooked now?
Hooked, definitely. So in here you've got your upper and lowercase alphabet templates. So again, really simple. You've got your start points and it tells you where to go with all your little numbers. But like for this, for example, if you started with your D and then you were doing, I don't know, E, you just take that over here and follow on with the next letter.
Okay.
So you just make
So you
up
don't
your
have
own
to do them
words.
all individually?
No, you don't have to do them individually. You can kind of follow along.
Yeah.
You've got alternative eyes with a little heart.
Oh, that's cute.
You've got your little ampersands as well. So that one's like a single, but that's one if you want to connect it into two names or two
clever.
words.
See, I mean,
Cute, right?
look at this. Look at the kind of things you're making for people. Housewarming presents, wedding gifts, new pets, you know, it just, new
So
babies.
cool, isn't it? We've put some words together for you as well if you just want to use those. But you can see they just look fabulous, don't they?
I love the candles.
They're so special, aren't they? All your big numbers as well. Table numbers.
Oh, that's
It's really cute,
great
isn't it?
idea.
So a little heart at the bottom and then just bring your wire up.
That's lovely.
Put your number at the top.
Lauren and Charlie are in there. Both Lauren and Charlie, separate weddings. They're not marrying each other, just for cause get any rumours started. But you know, it is when you are planning a wedding, anything that can make it affordable.
Definitely.
So good.
All your different flowers as well. We've got like actual little bouquets that we're putting into jam jars.
We've got one of these in our house.
Yeah.
That we sat
So
and made.
cute, aren't they? And this as well. Obviously, there's a template for the rose there, but if that's not quite perfect, it doesn't matter, does it?
Doesn't matter.
You know, it's going to look fabulous. Again, you've got a selection of different animals in there. Your flamingos look amazing. I love those. And the dragonflies as well. And again, some more little pets and things.
The cats
and dogs.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, so cute, isn't it? I love the horse as well, the way it all kind of flows, and the paw print's gorgeous.
Oh.
It is just fabulous, isn't it?
There's so much in here, and it is addictive, isn't it?
It is,
Because you
yeah.
start, and then you just want to keep on going with it. Oh, I love that.
So cool, isn't it?
It's cool.
Isn't it great?
Yes.
That could be like a sign. Maybe you've got like a bar at home or in the shed or something. You could be creating your own signs. How stunning does that look?
Wow.
And this, how gorgeous is that?
Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful idea.
Creating a napkin ring.
You could make a whole set of those,
Yeah,
couldn't
couldn't
you? Oh
you?
my goodness.
And there's a...
Oh, and that's with the wool.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. They honestly, just what an absolutely fantastic collection. Are you excited? Are you going to give this a go? Please, will you share your makes with us when you get it home? Because we absolutely love to see what you do.
Yeah.
We've got our official fan page on Facebook, and anything that you make, if you post it on there, if it's a drawing, if it's a card, if it's a technique that you've learnt, from craft college, anything like that, put it on there, and then you might win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker.
It's worth doing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's very good. Now, we're going to go back to where we started in this hour. This is your fabulous craft wire and Christmas craft wire paper pad. So this you can colour, you can use with your wires, you can use it in loads of different ways as well.
Yeah.
And if you missed any of the demos during this live show, then of course after 9 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch them.
Yeah.
You can see what Anne-Marie has done for you, okay? But over 40% of the collection's now gone, and there's lots more of you coming through. I think the thing is when you get started with this as a craft and as a skill, you just keep running with it because it's a really lovely and unique way to create beautiful personal cards and gifts for people.
Your
really.
little Rosie was still in the box from last time.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I love it. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Well, we can't wait to see what you do at home. When are you next back with us?
At 5 o'clock.
Oh, of course. Yes, you're here
You're
at
not getting rid of me
5.
yet.
And you've got another completely different show, haven't you?
Yeah, we're looking at concept cards.
It's going to be good. That's going to be fabulous. Well, we'll look forward to that, my darling. Don't go away because we have Smithy back from another holiday.
He's worse than me, Charlie.
No, he is back. We've got a brand new launch, brand new collections, brand new bundles, all coming up with Paper Dienamics after this.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
There we go, hello. You're back.
I'm back. I am.
from
I'm
your
back,
Holly
yeah.
Bobs.
Back from Holly Bobs. Put my holiday shirt on today.
I love it. It's
Hey.
fantastic. I feel very dull in comparison. I should have worn something brighter, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
How are you, my darling? You
I'm
okay?
good. I'm really good, yeah. Enjoying the weather. Are we all enjoying the weather? No. Yes.
We are, aren't we? It's been pretty good. It's been rained earlier.
It did rain on the way down here, actually, today. Yes, yeah, it did rain for the
Much
first time.
needed.
Much
Fine.
needed, yes, it
all
is
good.
indeed. However, we're going to have a good afternoon. I'm on for 3 hours today.
Yeah, we have.
Three different shows.
3 totally different shows.
Absolutely.
And some of your absolute favourites back in stock. We've got new bundles for you. We've got some of your utter favourites here on the show today, and I'm really excited. It's pretty spectacular.
Yeah, and some many of the items today, Rosie, when they've gone, they've gone. That is
Okay.
it. You know, I keep saying that really, but we keep finding a bit, and then we're bringing it in, and it goes. So if you like it and you see it, put
Grab
it in your basket. Yeah.
Exactly. Now, we're going to start the show with a brand new bundle, and these are items that have all sold out at different times. We've got a brand new bundle for you because these are your translucent papers, aren't
Yes,
they? And
they
they're
are indeed.
absolutely
Well, they're
beautiful.
specialised translucent
Yes.
papers as well, because they're not just ordinary translucents, Rosa. These are absolutely top drawer, top quality, and something a little bit different from the norm. And this is definitely one of those items that when it's gone, we're going to really struggle to be able to bring this back again.
I'm also going to say, so you've got the graphic on your screen for your bundle, okay? In the bundle, you get 10 of each sheets, don't you?
Yes.
And if you want blue is completely sold out individually. Have we got a few? Okay, we
We've
do
managed,
have a
I think,
few.
to get a few. Yeah.
Okay, it had completely gone before, hadn't it?
Yeah,
So thank you for that.
it is.
Yeah, we've got a few back in. Pulled some strings, and it's back. But this bundle, you're getting like a sample. You're getting 10 sheets of each of the colours that you see here. They are absolutely gorgeous. And the saving you're making is just $5.99 for all of them.
Yeah, it really is. And just look at it. I mean, that is golden colour. It is rich. It is absolutely amazing. For a vellum translucent where you can do all of your embossing techniques, you know, your lovely pergamana kind of looks and finishes would work really well. But this has got a pearlised front to it as well, Rosie.
Beautiful.
So not only you've got the quality of that, you've got that lovely pearlised finish on the one side.
Because they're translucent as well, you're going to be able to work with these with your lanterns and things like that, aren't you? So you can sort of put them over your apertures.
Yeah, when we're talking about our festive makes or our makes in general, this is a collection that's going to work for everybody and everything. You can see there from just go across there. I brought the glasses. I thought that was a bit nice. I collected them from my holidays.
Very nice.
I'll have that one.
Nice.
Put it in my bag. I didn't. I'm only kidding.
Very lovely. Right. Oh my goodness, these are flying out the door. Can we take a little look at each colour
Let's take
individually?
them
Is that
all
right?
off the stand there, Rosie, and we'll have a good look because they are fantastic. Look at the white.
I love this.
Isn't that just
Well,
amazing?
it's white, but then you've almost got this kind of shells, a perfect description, actually, Lauren. Yeah, it's beautiful. You've got that lovely, almost like mother of pearl.
It has got that mother of pearl. You're absolutely right, Rosie. It has, but again, got that lovely translucent feel to it as well. You can see your fingers through there. So brilliant for so many different applications.
Gorgeous, absolutely lovely.
So I'll just show you this one as well because this is one where I've actually just embossed that literally whilst you were on the last show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You've been
so
crafting
I've just
away.
been crafting away there just to show you what it looks like. I did mention about that lovely pergamana kind of feel.
Yes.
That's just with a normal embossing folder.
That's
so nothing special
lovely.
about that. That is absolutely brilliant.
40% of this collection has gone, and I'm going to say it again, if you want any of the individual colours, if you go for the individuals which are on the web, you will get 50 of each sheet. Is that right?
That's right.
But They are limited, so if you're wanting any of the individuals, I would grab those while you can. So remember, with the bundle, you're getting 10 of each of your 5 different colours.
Which is always a great way to buy, isn't it, really? The green is lovely, isn't it? Really lush.
Yeah.
Again, it's got a pearlised front to it on one side of that one. I don't think one's double-sided. No, it's not double-sided. Absolutely brilliant.
This is so beautiful. It's like third degree almost, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's gorgeous. 50% of the bundle has now gone. It's flying out the door. It's super busy. We knew this was going to be popular, didn't we?
thought this was going to be really, really popular for you.
We've got a question just coming through from
Susan.
Susan. Hi, Susan. She says, hi, Mr. Smithy. Can we print on this, please? That's from Sue.
Yeah, I think depending on, obviously, if this is going to go through a PC printer, shouldn't be no real problem there, I don't think, really. But if you're going to stamp onto it, use Stays on ink, that will work really, really well as well. But yeah, I think printing...
Ooh, imagine that, doing a bit of embossing powders on here. That would be gorgeous,
that would be great. Absolutely great.
Really lovely.
No problem at all there with that one as well.
Go through your home print PC.
Yeah, this will go through your home
whether
PC.
it's laser or
the
other one. What's the other one called?
Got your laser or...
What's it gone? What's it called? I can't
know,
think.
you're asking me things.
I know, I can't think. Anyway, your other printing, it works. It's all good.
Yeah, so that's the green.
Beautiful.
A little bit of a pistachio colour. Now we've got this lovely turquoise aqua blue, isn't it, really?
Gorgeous. So this one's not pearlescent, it's just that beautiful bright,
it's just
bright
a beautiful
colour.
thing. There's no paralysed finish with this one, but absolutely stunning. Again, you can see all of your works will work brilliantly through there.
That is just lovely. So again, you can do some kind of pergamano techniques with that, can you, as well?
Yes, indeed, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. So you get your embossing tools out. It would be gorgeous. Then you've got this lovely,
and then,
almost like
burgundy red, isn't
burgundy,
it?
yeah.
Absolutely burgundy red. And again, I've got a sheet here, Rosie, where I've put this through the embossing folder. Again, look how beautiful that actually takes with your embossing folders.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And actually, because you can see there's little places which it will crack, but that's beautiful. It kind of almost makes it look like lace.
It gives it a bit of a lace kind of feel, doesn't it, really? Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very pretty. That's just beautiful. What was that question, Lauren, darling? That's a really good question. Could you gently sand that back, or would it...
Well, it's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle, so I'm not quite sure.
Oh, OK, so no. So red, maybe just slightly lighter effect.
Yeah, let me get a sheet. I've got a sheet here. It looks with a bit of a tear, because you can see there that it is red all the way through. So whilst it may get some sort of effect, I'm not sure it would get you the...
It's a little bit paler, isn't it? We could give it a try.
A little bit paler. Give it a try and see what happens with it. Absolutely brilliant.
Have a play.
The thing about these things, Rosie, is it's all about playing. It's all about having a go and enjoying the experience with them as well, really. You mentioned about lanterns, great for aperture cards as well. Anywhere where you want to get some light shining through there, absolutely brilliant.
You could do those lovely little window sun catchers with them, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah.
You can hang them up in the window. Just really, really beautiful. And listen, we're approaching 70% of our stock now going. It's only $5.99, and for that $5.99, you're getting 10 of each of your colours. So you're getting 50 sheets in total, which is just superb. It's 100 GSM. Really, really fantastic. OK, do you want to show if you've got your torch
I'm trying to get the torch. I'll turn my phone off, because you're supposed to turn your phone off, so I've been a good boy.
Well done.
I turned my phone off, now I'm turning it back on again. Don't call me now.
Give him a ring, someone. Go on, I'd love that. It'd be great. But we are going to show you, because obviously studio lights are really bright, so it's quite hard. So, there you go. If I tilt it forward, you can see. Woo! Really beautiful. But if you do want to put lights behind, then it does look really fantastic, doesn't it? Wow. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, imagine lanterns in this.
Absolutely,
really lovely, wouldn't it?
Obviously, it is a paper, so I would use the battery candles, not a real flame.
Very good idea. Safety first. Very important. Very important. Oh, my goodness. Loads of your multi-buying as well, which is a very good idea. Have you used this before? Did you this last time? We were able to bring you a different configuration, different bundle. But send us your makes. You know, show us what you tell us about it. Tell us what you've been doing with it. Very, very busy indeed. Now, we're going to run through the individuals for you. Oh, I love that with the red.
Yeah, doesn't look gorgeous. Doesn't that look amazing? Yeah.
That's really beautiful, isn't it? It's like a proper sunset.
It is like a proper sunset. I saw a few of them. We were on my holidays, you know.
Oh, did you? Just on a holiday?
I've been on holiday. I've not told you that.
How many holidays is that now? Is it Portugal and then Cornwall, right?
Devon, Cornwall,
Yeah, there we go.
Where have I been?
I wish you told us about that, Smithy. Right, LAWP17 is your code, OK? Lots and lots of you coming through for this, but we're going to run through them individually for you, OK? We're going to start with the pearlescent white. Now, You're getting 100 sheets.
Yeah,
of the
this is the
pearlescent
unique
white.
one, but this is very, very, I have to tell you, boys and girls, very limited in stock for sure.
And we're not staying at £20 either. So remember, you can print on this as well. Just have a play. Use your inks on this as well. You know, you can make your own coloured papers.
Yeah, you could add your colour to it as well. You know, use your inks. You could literally colorise that to whatever colour you want it to be. So whilst we've obviously got the 5 colour palettes within the bundle, you could really add whatever colour you want to that.
And
But the fact that it's got that pearlised finish to the front makes it really unique and very opulent, doesn't it, really?
It's so opulent. It's beautiful. And it's only £8.99 for 100 sheets.
Yeah. It's a one-time only price, and when it's gone, that is it.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough stock to bring it back. And you said, OK, we've got 2 left. Oh, we've got more than 2 of you there. There's too many in baskets. It's going to go very, very quickly. How do you do it, in all honesty? Because when we think about Paper Dienamics, you bring us beautiful, beautiful quality. But, I mean, it's all you guys, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're always looking on the marketplace, speculative market. You know, look, we're in touch with all of the mills throughout Europe, particularly, you know, in touch with them with what they've got, what's new, have we got some of the new things coming up in the next hour that's brand new. Which is amazing. But then again, we get speculative. Things like this, sometimes they're just, the mills, like everywhere, have got to turn over the stock. So, you know, we'll buy the lot. Whatever I can get hold of, we'll take it all.
Take it all.
And when it's gone, it's gone. You know, it's like one of those things, really. You know, you go into some of the high street stores, they've got a sale on, you've got to buy it whilst they've got a sale on. You know,
exactly.
It's gone.
This is now sold out, OK? We're going to bring in the blue, which is 50 sheets and about to sell out. So, again, just be really quick with these because they are just gorgeous. So you've got 50 sheets here. It's a really beautiful blue, this. It's kind of like a cross between a turquoise and a teal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is like a lovely teal colour, really.
Really lovely. We've now only got 2 chances remaining, so lots of you pre-ordered this as well, but just £5.99, it's about to go.
Goes with your shirt, don't you think?
It does, yeah. Very nice. Yeah.
I'm colour-coded.
Did you get that on your holiday?
I did get this from my holiday.
Now we're going to go to the green next.
We're going to go to the green, yeah. I love the green.
I do.
When I was in Portugal, that was another holiday. When I was in Portugal...
When was that again? Was that this year?
Just a few weeks ago. I discovered
pistachios. Oh, I love pistachios.
Goodness. It's the thing, isn't it, really?
Did you have the pistachio cream?
Oh, now there's pistachio ice cream as well, isn't it, really? I mean, that's like... Oh, we're just going mad, aren't we? But this is very much a pistachio kind of colour, isn't it, really?
It is beautiful. It's so lovely. That gorgeous metallic sheen on there as well. It's lovely. There's an Italian deli around the corner from us, and they do a giant jar of pistachio cream, which is... You've made me think about that, and that's all I want.
Shall we go to your place afterwards then, shall we?
We'll have to. It sells out, though. It's beautiful. Right, come on in and grab it. Loads of you coming through for the green. Imagine the foliage if you're doing like a nice jungle, cutting up leaves.
Yeah, again, for all of your florals, this is going to be brilliant, isn't it, really? The leaves, the foliage. Again, you can die cut with this as well. You're going to get great results with a die cut. So embossing it, die cutting it, stamping onto it, it's going to give you amazing results, but lovely with that pearlised and translucent vellum finish.
It is gorgeous. Have you got your torch there again?
I have indeed, yes.
Let's have a little look at the green one with the light behind it as well, because you can see, look, I mean, woo. Did you have these little bunnies? Do you ever good at doing shadow puppets?
The only one I can do really quite well is this one.
What's that? Oh. Oh, there we go. Quack, 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 quack.
Sausages.
Very good. Very good. It was quite angry.
He was quite angry today.
Very good. Just £5.99. Now, this did sell out last time it was on.
It did, yes. Yeah.
50 sheets for £5.99. Absolutely superb. ARW P29. OK,
yeah,
just
brilliant.
Really, really lovely. Now, the gold that we're about to bring you is also back in stock, OK? So this is another one that has sold out previously. And again, we're going to be matching the price for you, £5.99 for 50 sheets. But it's so, I mean, in one light, you think, oh, it's beautiful golden colour, but then you see that reflection And it's like a full-on 24
I think
carat
anybody
gold,
having a
isn't it?
party over the next few months, maybe a Christmas party as well, this is just going to be great to be able to make lovely, you know, it will work amazing with metallic gold card for matte.
Yeah.
Going to give some stunning results.
And this is double-sided, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So not all of the metallics are double-sided. This one is. So just to show you that, in fact, if I pick up one sheet, there we go, and you can see, imagine petals of a sunflower, you know, when you're die cutting your florals and things, your butterflies. I mean, it's really, really beautiful. And to have that translucency and that metallic sheen, that pearlescent sheen is really, really unique. It's beautiful. Loads of you coming through for the gold as well, and again, lots of multi-buying going on as well. Remember, even with the weight of the paper, some of the larger sheets we will be bringing to you later on as well, it's all included in your 1p&p, so just $4.95 till midnight tonight. Let's get that burgundy as well.
And then burgundy red, I love this colour. I think this is absolutely
It's
phenomenal.
really beautiful, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Just show you that as well with that beautiful embossing that you've done there. Oh, wow. Absolutely gorgeous. So again, just so many different things that you can do with this. And experiment, you know, if you've got your ball tools and you've got your soft mat, have a little play at doing different sort of colouring techniques and embossing it yourself as well, which is just lovely. But again, 50 sheets there for you for just $5.99. So absolutely fantastic. Really, really gorgeous. Now, remember, you can get the bundle. It's right at the top of the show. If you're looking on the website, if you're ever sort of wondering where things are, because often I'll say, oh, it's on the web, or here it is. But then sometimes if you're new, you might not know where that is. So on our website, hobbymaker.com, if you go to watch live, then you'll be able to find all of today's product. Okay, so here it all is for you. You can message in here as well. So if you do want to say hi, or if you've got a question for Smithy, then you can send it in there as well. You've got today's show deal, which is where we've already dropped the price, everything's there for you. And then you've got coming up on today's show, so that if you want to go and pre-order, this is where you go to pre-order, okay? So it's all on coming up on today's show. And this is what we're about to get stuck into right now.
I just wanted to say that if you bought all of those 5 colours, Rosie, just feel the weight of that.
Oh, yeah. I
mean, it is really heavy, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
You know, considering it's a translucent paper, but the weight, it's such a lot of weight included in there.
Absolutely. And of course, if you want, of course, you can go for one of each of the collections if you're wanting to get more. But we do have this super bundle on the show for you as well, where you're getting 10 sheets of each colour. So if you're just wanting to test them all, try them all out, get a few of each, you're going to get 10 of each colour here for $5.99. Now, 80% has already gone. And with how many people are dialing through, checking out, looking on the web, looking on the app, putting it in their basket, it's looking over-allocated at this moment in time. OK, so if it is in your basket, check it out ASAP.
This is a lovely tester pack, really. You think about those who've got 50 sheets in. These have only got 10 in. So if you're a little bit nervous, maybe you've not tried working with translucents before, give it a go. This is an ideal way to start at an unbelievable price.
Exactly. I mean, you're still getting your 50 sheets and you've got 10 of each colour there. So it's just brilliant. Really, really superb. Once it's gone,
That's it. I'm always trying to get some more. We've got our feelers out to try and find some more, but at this moment in time, that would be it.
This will be it. Okay, and look at what's just happened on the phone lines and on the web.
Wow.
There are so many of you trying to come through. It's really busy. Listen, stay exactly where you are, because what we're about to... I am so excited about this. You know, and we all get asked by our amazing team in marketing and social media and everything about what our favourites are and our essentials, and we compile a little list of things that we absolutely love. And your mulberry papers, and I'll be honest, I can't remember the exact code that I gave them because I love them all, but your mulberry papers are absolutely up there because they're so beautiful. They're all handmade, aren't they?
Well, do you remember I told you the story that we'd bought this container and we didn't? I mean, we're talking. Sometimes you see them on the motorway when you're driving the motorway. You see the little containers, 20-foot ones.
Yeah.
Well, this was 40-foot. This was a big one.
Okay.
And it was rammed top to bottom with stuff. We keep finding stuff. It's empty as the container now. It's in the building, but we keep having to open the boxes to find out what's in them. And we found a load more of what I consider to be one of the best products that we've brought in terms of mulberry papers. Now, we're going to show you that there are 4 different collections in one big bundle.
And it's, I mean, honestly, just jam-packed. We've got individuals available, Okay. This is 20 sheets in total that you're going to be getting in the 5 different colourways. Is that right?
That's
or
right.
Yeah, that's right. Huge sheets. If I hold one of these up, you're sort of talking A2 size, just over actually.
Yeah, around about 500 by 700 millimetres in size. So yeah, roughly around about A2 in sheet size, which is bigger, slightly bigger than 4 A4s. If you wanted to put 4 A4s on a sheet, they are slightly bigger than that.
Bigger.
But this is a bundle, not for one colour, but for all of the colours. So you're going to get 20 sheets, which is just amazing. Now, get your Mod Podge out. You could upcycle and recycle loads of different furniture pieces with this, couldn't you, really?
Absolutely.
And that's the idea with it, with the mulberry papers. These are all made by hand, all hand, pulped, handmade, hand-dried, and they literally dry them out in the sun. Like
They are spectacular, and they're strong, even though you've got that translucency. So you can make lanterns with these as well.
Absolutely, you can make lanterns with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant, really.
But it's tough paper. People often ask, don't they, what can we do with mulberry paper? And because it's a bit different, a bit unique, sometimes it can make people a little bit sort of anxious or nervous about how to treat it. But you can emboss it, you can stamp on it, you can die cut it.
You can do all of that. Again, you can make your own pattern papers, wrapping papers. Maybe you make and sell. Make wrapping paper, with your stamps. And things.
This is another thing. That is a sheet of wrapping paper in itself, isn't it?
I didn't want to say that.
But you could. You don't have to do anything to it. It's just beautiful luxury wrapping paper. Do you remember going to that fancy paper shop with all the notelets and booklets? I don't know if it's open anymore. But
no, sadly it did go by the wayside.
But they used to charge.
There are smaller versions of it around, but
it would be like £3.50 per sheet of wrapping
absolutely.
paper.
You're not wrong, Rosie. Yeah, no, absolutely.
So honestly, this is just, you said it, Lauren, absolutely.
And the fact that it's in the lovely little rainbow cascading colours as well.
That ombre,
it's just it is absolutely stunning. It really is.
So you're getting 20 sheets in total. That's right, 20 sheets in total, 4 colours, 5 sheets of each, and you're getting all of that for £9.99.
£9.99.
That makes no sense at all.
It's
like 50 pence for an entire show. Look at the watermelon colours of this. That's beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it, really?
It's like watermelon tourmaline.
Well, you could make a watermelon, couldn't you?
Matching with your shirt again there.
I like watermelon.
Yeah, I like watermelons as well.
Yeah, and again, we mentioned about sunsets, didn't we? How about that one? That is a classic for a sunset.
Honestly, you could get a few of your sort of silhouette stamps and things like that. And imagine just doing a beautiful scene. I mean, just as it is, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And the fact you can see all the different fibres in there as well.
But, using your Mod Podge, you'll be able to decorate 4 picture frames, big picture frames, not little picture frames, big picture frames.
Ones.
Upcycle lovely bits of furniture as well. Yeah. Maybe you go to antique fairs and things like that, buy an antique, upcycle it a little bit. That's what these things are there for, to have a bit of a play with.
So beautiful. And when you've bought someone a really special gift, if you've got them a lovely candle in a box, or if you've got them a beautiful perfume or a really nice handbag or whatever it might be that you bought for somebody, when you wrap it in papers like this, it just immediately gives it that sort of sense of luxury, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, and it's such a beautiful cascade of colours. All the fibres that are in there as well.
Am I allowed to rip a little bit? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Because you can cut it with papers, with your scissors, of course, but if you do just tease it, you get that really, really beautiful ripped edge as well. So you can treat it a little bit like a rice paper.
You can do that, right? Absolutely, for sure.
It's just so beautiful. I'm a bit obsessed with mulberry peppers. I just think they're lovely. And so are you, by the looks of things. Lots and lots of you coming through. Remember, all of this is included in your one postage packaging. Just $4.95. That is it. That is all you pay for the whole day. Yeah. But my goodness me, I mean, you just get such a lot here. It's beautiful.
You do indeed, Rosie. Right, let me just put those one side. Again, you can fold it over like that. Keep it nice in your craft room. You don't need to... I mean, again, when we send it out, it will actually come out to you probably rolled up like that. So,
okay.
Don't be frightened to handle it, and you don't have to use it all in one go, of course.
No, of course.
But, it doesn't take up a lot of space when it's in a roll.
That's it. And draw on it as well. Get your charcoals out, get your pastels out. Just really, really stunning. We do have something similar.
Yes.
This is a 10-sheet bundle, okay, and it's different colourways this time. So colours may vary with this one, okay. So, I mean, the colours you've got here are absolutely gorgeous. So it's
Absolutely
5 of each,
stunning. It's 5 of each in this bundle. As I say, colours may well vary slightly, and in fact, you might find with some packs that you get more than just these 2 colours. You may well get a few more colours in there as well, really.
Nice.
But these are definitely what you are going to get. But this one being a 10-sheet pack, of course, it's going to be affected by the price.
Yeah, well, oh my goodness, $5.99. Absolutely brilliant deal. And again, this is back in stock. So this did sell out completely in February. And now we've got the chance for you to come back in and top up your stash, because it's just lovely. And when you think about your terracotta pots and things, you're talking about decoupaging them, furniture as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
All your MDF projects as well,
Yeah,
you know, like jewellery boxes.
That's right,
things
yeah.
like that.
And of course, we have a number of vendors here bring MDF to you.
Yeah, we do indeed.
You know, again, for festive makes or for other makes as well. Just brilliant to work with.
Yeah,
for
they're
sure.
just lovely. Actually, thinking about your wires you've just been making as well.
Yeah.
When you've made your wire flowers from Hunkydory, you can then wrap this around the wires as well and kind of have that lovely sort of translucent
you
shape.
mentioned about, you know, making bigger things. Obviously, because it's a bigger sheet, you could make bigger flowers.
You could.
So if you're into flower making, you know,
Nice.
a lot of people make flowers for church, for the going to the church and things.
Yeah,
Of course, it
absolutely.
lasts a bit longer than real flowers.
Yeah,
but again,
absolutely.
because you've got the biggest sheet, you've got the chances to be able to make those bigger flowers.
Definitely.
And sculpt them whichever
Well,
way you
actually,
want.
Anne-Marie was saying with the template books from Hunkydory, you can blow those up.
Yep.
So you could make some really large wire flowers.
Yes.
And then cover them with these
Cover them
and
with
just
these,
have
yeah.
those lovely different colour petals.
That's right.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, I want to see what you do. Gonna send them in.
Send them
your
in.
mates
Yes, send them in your mates, for sure.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, size-wise, you said it's just over
Roughly
A2.
500 by 700 millimetres. So again, around about the A2 kind of mark. A2
Amazing.
being 450 by 640. These are 500 by 700.
So a little bit bigger.
A little bit bigger.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. And just $5.99, which is amazing.
Yeah,
really,
that's a
really
great
good value.
price. Yeah, it is, absolutely.
Now, very, very popular for these ones. Lots of you coming through again. We have a multi-buy mulberry bundle.
Yeah.
This is a huge collection. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring the bundle in and show you, and then we're going to take you through all of the individuals, OK? So, again, just to give you absolute clarity, go onto the website if you want to get any of the individuals ahead of us, then you're welcome to do that. You don't have to wait for us to bring them to you live. But this is massive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
you've got the
6,
ribbons.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh my
12
goodness.
different collections, Rosie, in
Wow.
this. And you
And
can
all
buy
of the collections
that.
have multiple pages,
Of
don't
all
they?
the collections have got multiple pages, but if you want all of this, you can have it all for an unbelievable price. I think it was normally
It's
£58.92
Yeah.
if you were to buy all of that.
I honestly, I feel like, I mean, it really is. $19.99 for all of this. When you go, I mean, this is the crazy thing. Like when you go to sort of paper shops and you go to those kind of and mulberry paper is a luxury product. You can be paying a huge amount per sheet. You know, this is unbelievable value. What does that work out?
£1.66.
£1.66 per pack.
£1.66. Every one of them.
£1.66. £1.66. I mean, it's bonkers. £1.66. It's incredible. Right, have I just put that out of order for you? I have, haven't I? I did. Sorry, darling. Can't take me anywhere. We're going to start with the carnival. So everything we're about to show you is in this bundle, OK? But this is your carnival. It's absolutely gorgeous. A4, and you've got 8
different sheets in there, Rosie, yeah. A4 and sheet size, lots of elements included in there as well. We can open them up if you want to take them out, but obviously they're a little bit more difficult to put back in.
OK, well, what I'll do that.
Oh, there you go. What we're going to do is we're going to take them out.
I just want to show you. I'm not going to take them out fully.
I know a man that could put them back together again now.
No. Well, I said to Josh, do you know what? If he's got any tricky jobs like this today, he can give them to Hazel.
All right, OK.
So, yeah, Hazel can put them back in. I won't take them fully out, but I just wanted you to see without the reflection, those lovely little details.
Yeah, the inclusions that are in there are just amazing. Now, don't forget, these are all made. There's a little story on the back there, Rosie, on that thing there about
They're from Thailand, aren't they?
how these have been manufactured and made, and a lot of it, all done by hand. The only professional part of this is the guillotining to get them down into the A4 sheet size. But 700 years of development in this particular range of mulberry papers is unbelievable.
Fabulous. It's absolutely amazing. So that's your carnival, just $3.99, which is just extraordinary. Next up, we've got the jade.
Yeah, jade green. We mentioned obviously about making flowers and foliage. This is another one again, but really quite substantial. Is when you take it out of the packet, Rosie, you'll see it's quite thick. It's not a flick.
Are you telling me to open this one? It's all right.
Tell you to open this
here
one.
we go. Do you hear me, Josh? That was not me. That was... I'm just doing what I'm told.
But it is lovely, nice, thick, substantial paper in there as well.
It really is, isn't it? All recycling, it's so beautiful. It's just, I can't... When you get it home and you feel it and you just feel that gorgeous texture.
It is one of those things about touchy feeling, texture. I mean, again, don't forget, people who are visually impaired love to have those textured papers. They add something a little bit different to your card makes or box makes or whatever you want to be able to do that. But it's, again, the lovely jade green, beautiful colour.
It's beautiful. It's acid-free as well, so if you are wanting to use it in your scrapbooking and things like that. But here's some, look, it's got inspiration on here as well. Creative ideas, accessories, art cards, borders, bookmaking, boxes, collage, decoupage, displays, and it goes on and on and on. Toy making, scrapbooking. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, we're going to let you check out. We've got so many in baskets. The bundle is absolutely flying out the door as well. So, I mean, we've only brought you 2 individuals and there are so many more to get through, but we're going to give you a chance to check out and we'll be back on the other side. See you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
The bundle's getting busier and busier and busier. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm so excited about this collection.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely taste for everybody.
Yeah, it brings a whole eclectic of everything within them as well. Some large sheets, some small sheets, some bright colours, some not so bright colours. We're going to go through them all because if you take the bundle, you are going to be amazed at all the different finishes and papers that you are getting.
It's really fantastic. Now, this next item we're bringing to you, again, it's in the big bundle. You're getting 8 sheets of your A5 mixed papers. And this is the thicker mulberry paper again. So some of the mulberry papers are translucent, some of them are thicker and opaque, and we'll try and let you know which one's which as we go through. But this is opaque, and it's only £2.99.
Yep.
It's bonkers.
Bonkers.
And then we've got your A4 and A6. So it's
this one's
10
again,
sheets.
2 sizes, 10 sheets in there, 5 of the A4 size. Again, we always say about, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the same thing. That's why this pack's put together. The A6 obviously allows you to be able to use your smaller dies. Don't forget you can die cut with these as well, and you're going to get stunning results.
They really are. I mean, using these on your cards just immediately gives it that luxury feel, doesn't it? It's beautiful. That's there for you again, just £2.99. Amazing savings. Now, this next set, that again, part of the bundle, we've got your Cool Tones art collection, and this always is a big hit.
Yeah, I mean, these were originally just under £20 when they first came out some time ago. But listen, today we're going to put it included with the bundle, or as you can see on your screen there, it was £4.99 down from £20, and now it's even going to go even further there to £2.99. Now, this has got 16 tags, 16 frames, 16 skeleton leaves, and all the different papers and twines in there as well.
Goodness. I mean, they've got, I don't know, the leaves are just so beautiful. They really are. And you can make jewellery out of these.
Yeah,
you can put little
absolutely.
findings on them and have these lovely floaty
That's
sort of
right.
earrings.
I mean, again, this is a one-stop crafting little bundle in itself, isn't it, really?
Perfect for scrapbooking as well.
Definitely.
The albums and things as well. Just gorgeous. Again, just £2.99 if you want that individually. It is in the complete bundle, though, as well. Then we've got the mulberry ribbons.
Yeah, the little ribbons, just around about ½ a metre on each particular roll. Again, brilliant. You can make them into little bows if you wanted to do so. But I've got so much little creative fun with these. And it is mulberry paper there. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Isn't that just lovely? So again, you know, rosettes and things as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, making little rosettes. Again, making little bows that will work with that as well. Beautiful.
And it's so strong, you know.
It is, yeah.
I think it's when you see something translucent, the automatic assumption is it might be quite
flimsy,
but it's not. These are strong and they're beautiful, and I'm going to try my best to roll that back up again.
Don't worry about it.
But you know, we'll see.
I know I'm on that can.
£2.50 for your different ribbons, and you've got 2 of the thicker ones, and you've got 4 of
the smaller ones.
Okay.
60 total in the pack.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you've done very good there, Rosie. Yeah.
Shove it in there.
It will go in.
Now, next up, you've got Fiesta Time. So your really lovely bright colours. You've got that regal purple, the beautiful bright yellow, green, red, and your royal blue as well. And again, just an amazing deal today from £4.99, which is already terrific. You're getting it for £2.99.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is happy crafting, isn't it, really? You know, obviously, we've just had the World Cup over there with the football in America, and again, all of the colours there, for me, represent your Jamaicas and your Americas and your Southern American kind of islands. So it's all beautiful with that colour.
Really, really fabulous. And again, just £2.99, but it is in the big bundle. I mean, bear in mind, at this stage, we've crossed the line, £19.99, even with all the savings on the individual items. The bundle is still the way to go because you're making an even bigger saving there.
Absolutely.
Just £19.99 for everything that we're showing you. So it's incredible.
This one is 12 by 12 and 8 by 8. So again, you've got a real eclectic of different sheet sizes in with the bundle. And again, brilliant again for all of your floral makes with this.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So your 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8. This is your opaque mulberry paper again, and just really, really beautiful for £3.99.
Yeah, stunning, isn't it? Really, it really is. I mean, again, and I love the colours that are in these roses. They're absolutely brilliant. Let me just try and grab open that one.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one who's going to get in trouble.
I always, well, like you, I just want to be able to touch and play and see the colours that are in there. Let's just take that out there for us. We'll just take those out. I'll get them out in a moment or two. There we go. There's one there.
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, imagine making your zesty lemons and sort of putting them on a beautiful collage in your photo books and your journals, your scrapbooking.
For sure.
They're fab, aren't they? I just want to make a lemon now. There we go. And these are really tough. You can't even rip these, you know.
No.
So there we go. Once you're away, it sort of takes a bit to get started. And then when you do, am I allowed to rip into them?
Yeah, sure.
It's too late now. Just ask permission afterwards. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Hazel's telling me off in there. But it is just making a little lemon. Being mocked.
You're being mocked?
I am. Here we go. So I'm just making a lemon.
Making a lemon, yeah, absolutely. Well, you can make all sorts of flowers with this particular one. Look, figure a lot of foliage in here, and then you've got your bright sunflower kind of effect as well, haven't you?
That's it. And then you just need to do a couple of leaves, and you can start to create little collages. Yeah. You could even stitch that onto your cards because it's strong enough, and you get that lovely feathered edge. It looks like a fabric almost, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Really, really beautiful. I mean, you know, just play. It's really fabulous.
And you're getting that in the 8 by 8 and the 12 by 12 sheet size, so you're getting the best of both worlds, aren't you, really, for sure?
Amazing. Really, really fabulous. Right, keep on coming through. These are all in the big bundle, remember, OK. Next up, you've got your mix and match. It's 25 colourful
25 sheets in that one, Rosie, absolutely, yeah. Again, different sizes and things in there as well, but included on here, you've got lovely little floral with your flowers, the pressed flowers inside there as well.
This particular item we've never had on air before as well. So this is brand spanking new. £2.99 is a pretty spectacular launch price for 25 different pieces of your beautiful high quality mulberry papers. So remember, this is in the bundle as well, but I would 100% be getting more of this because the ones with all the flowers and petals and things in are my absolute favourites.
Yep, brilliant.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Just $2.99. There we go. Then we've got the embossed.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Take this one out of the packet, Rosa, because this is amazing. Again, you'll probably remember in the 60s and 70s there was a paper called Anaglypta.
Oh yes.
Anaglypta. This is Anaglypta.
In a paper. But yeah, hold on. It's much more beautiful.
It's a bit more beautiful than that.
Yes. And it's easier to work with. I remember trying to get that off the walls when we first moved into. It's great. The price. Lauren's very worried about this. Oh, she's done it. That's really solid as well.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, for sure.
Imagine just getting a nice white pastel and then just rubbing across and creating those textures.
Again, we were talking obviously about tactile kind of card makes or box makes. This is going to be stunning for that. I absolutely love that. This is one of the thickest papers, card papers.
It's kind of like a card, really.
It's like a card, really. But it got that lovely tactile finish on the front there.
I mean, just to show you how solid it is. I mean, you can genuinely make your card blanks with this. It's really sturdy, so it's just beautiful. So lovely. There's nothing else like it. There's nothing else like mulberry papers, and they're so unique. You know, every single sheet has got different sort of qualities and different characteristics. $1.75 for 5 sheets of your mulberry card. I mean, it's beautiful. We're about to sell out of these. We've only got 2 left.
Oh, really?
But they are in the bundle, so
Yes.
that's okay.
Yep.
And remember, the bundle, my goodness, I mean, it's $19.99 for everything we've shown
everything
you
we've shown you,
and more.
£1.66 a pack. I mean, we've gone from, you think $2.99 is a really good price, but £1.66, unbelievable.
It's really fabulous. Now, we have your mulberry mini pack assorted colours, and this is 5.5 inch by 8.5 inch. So it's kind of like, it's almost a little bit wider than a DL, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So really lovely. You can make some bookmarks, just do strips, weave them.
I mean, when you've got a collection like this all together, you've got so many opportunities for your different styles of cards, your different makes of cards. Of course, cut that in half, you're going to get maybe a couple of square sheets out of there as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going in again so you can see the textures. They're just so beautiful. This is your opaque mulberry papers again, but look at that texture there. Isn't that gorgeous? So again, draw on it, get your chalks out, get your acrylic markers out if you want in brighter colours.
I'll put one of those with those, Rosie, and they can see there how the where the colours actually will go together with each other. You can see the contrast of the way that the colours will contrast with each other.
Oh, now we've got a question coming through. Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
All right, darling. Julie says, can you cut the mulberry paper in a paper trimmer?
Yes.
Yes, you can indeed.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
No problem at all.
And you can die cut them as well, so you can put them through your die cut.
Yeah, they will die cut beautifully. Andrea's done a lot of die cutting with these as well, made all sorts of different shapes and flowers and elements of that. So you can die cut with all of this material.
Absolutely. Die cut, use your scissors as well. Yes, you can stamp onto it. Obviously, where you've got rougher textures, your stamp is not going to necessarily be a perfect image, but you could, like with watercolour papers, you can work with it and do different things. Now, the last individual is your earth tones, and this is again 5.5 by 8.5, and this is your translucent, or is it a mixture actually?
I think it's a bit of a mixture in there, but let's take it out, Rosie, because this is the exciting bit with this.
Yeah.
I love the colour palette with this as well, because those earth tones on there, we talk about obviously the browns and the creams, a very earthy kind of tones as well. But again, look how beautiful these are. Isn't that stunning?
Oh, have you got your torch there again?
I have indeed.
Because I feel like, do you know what? If we both stand aside, look, can you see? It's against my black top, you couldn't really see, but it's really, really lovely. So this is the translucent ones. You get those beautiful threads from the mulberry tree.
Absolutely.
In there, which is just absolutely fantastic. So you've got that transparent with the brown, and then this lovely tawny colour as well, which is like a sort of, oh, there we go. There we are. Absolutely lovely. You've got that gorgeous sort of tan colour. You can see those lovely threads again.
I think they're taking a little bit of Mickey now.
They are being a bit cheeky in the gallery today. Shall we introduce the gallery? I don't think we've seen in the gallery yet today. Can we bring in gallery cam, Charlie? There's Hazel swinging around to the chair. You're not allowed phones in the gallery, Hazel Wells. We have as well, Lauren is in there, and we've got lovely Charlie directing the show as well. They've all been a little bit cheeky, aren't they?
A little cheeky there, a little bit cheeky, but never mind.
Look at this.
This is amazing, and that's why I say this pack is just brilliantly.
Look at this, with the leaves in there as well. They're so beautiful. £1.50, you just do it on these. You know, when you're printing as well, oh, it's just, I used to do loads of printmaking at uni, and mulberry paper is one of my favourite things to print onto. And you just get such a lovely effect. But put those in a frame, and they'll just look absolutely
little
stunning.
wall art, isn't it really? Yeah, wall art for
exactly.
sure. Let's
Draw on
think
some...
outside the box with all these materials for sure.
Definitely. And like we've been saying all the way through, play and have fun and just enjoy. Look at this one as well. Really, really beautiful. Right, everything we've just shown you, all those incredible deals. What was the value again for the whole collection? It was over £50, wasn't it?
59.
£58.92.
Yep.
You're getting all of it today. Every single last sheet, every single last packet, you're going to be getting all of it for just £19.99. Here you go, hold on. Let me put that there. There we go. This is, I think it was Dawn showed me this.
Show you that, yeah. Stick it down on the counter.
That's way easier, isn't it? There we go.
Don't fight it.
There we go. Exactly. There we are, Josh. Ta-da!
There you go. Josh, you don't need to worry about putting them away because Rosie's already done it for you.
There we go.
Yeah, so again.
Here it is. Just £19.99 for this colossal collection. It's absolutely incredible. So come on in and grab it. And as well as getting the amazing value, you're also getting all of this home for just £4.95.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
All right, that,
a little bit of a box full this one is for sure.
Yeah.
On its own, this is a box in itself, isn't it, really?
That's it. I mean, honestly, massive. You are getting 138 individual elements here. So that's sheets and ribbons. 138 items, £19.99. It's just extraordinary value. It really, really is. So take advantage and come and get it home. If you haven't yet experimented and stamped onto and die cut and played with mulberry paper, then this is about one of the best opportunities you have to come and give it a go. It's like 14 pence per element.
Everything comes out at around about 14p, doesn't it, really, which is phenomenal.
It's extraordinary. Lots and lots more of you coming through here. NSWP98 is your code. Good luck, everybody. Keep on coming through. Now, we've got some more individual items to bring to you as well, with your mulberries. And we're going to start with the bits and pieces, aren't we?
Yeah, well, do you know what time it is, Rosie? Because we've got a little person in the gallery today. It's holiday time, isn't it?
Yes.
Holiday time. And maybe you're going to be going away with the little ones or not so little over the next few weeks at all. So we have got these back in stock. There is a choice of, you can buy one packet, which is on your screen, I think, right now.
There we go. I'm just going to turn that round as well. So it should be £6.99 for one packet. We're going to go down to £2.99 for this today. How many pieces do we have in here?
Loads.
Loads.
I don't know.
50 grams.
That's it.
But so contents will vary, but 50 grams, which is a lot. Yes.
Let's open it up.
Thought
Show
you'd
what
never
50 gram looks like.
I don't normally wait.
However, you might have more than one little person, or you might have more than one crafting person.
Yes.
You know, look, just get it all out, Rosie, because 50, what is 50 grams? 50 grams doesn't sound a right lot, does it really? But when you actually play around with it, 50 grams is a lot.
It is a lot.
Different papers.
Well, if you're a card maker, this is kind of perfect because it's giving you little mats straight away that you can sort of add into little collages straight away. You know, you can start to think about how you can add different textures together and sort of bring them in like that and just sort of layer up the different colours. Dorothy, straight in for this, getting 4 different sets.
We have got a bundle coming up though, Dorothy, so you might want to just hang on for a memento.
We have got another bundle.
You might need to ring the call centre to change the code number.
Absolutely.
Because, listen.
Okay.
This is great for young crafters, for old crafters, for everybody. This is a one-stop shop for being able to play back. But how would you like to have different colours, Rosie?
I would love to have different colours.
Different colours would work really, really well, wouldn't it, really? If we put them all together in a different colour kind of bundle.
Oh, this is
my goodness me. What happens if we were to put all of these different mix packs in different colours, all into one big, massive
this is exciting.
bundle?
So you got with this one 250 grams.
Yes.
So five times
packets,
the amount that we've just shown you on the table there, and it should be £34.95.
Yep.
We're not staying there, are we,
not
Keith?
stopping there.
In 4 seconds, you're going to see just about one of the most spectacular deals.
Yeah, this is a deal. Even if you haven't got children, it's worthwhile having.
I would use this. Never mind the kids. I will be using all of this. Thank you very much.
Never mind the kids.
This is for me.
Yeah, but you know what little people are like though. You know, they open the packet and they play with the packaging, don't they? You know, they don't play. Might have a nice doll or a car or whatever inside it, but they play with the packaging. This solves all of that because there's nothing in it other than papers.
Yeah, it is just amazing. Dorothy's multi-buying again. Well done, Dorothy, darling. So all 5 packets you're getting for £9.95. This is absolutely sublime, and it is. And you know, I'm joking. Obviously, the kids can have some of it, I suppose, a little bit. But think about the things you can be making. You know, again, collaging bits of furniture, doing lovely patchworks.
So when you actually look into that colourway that we started off with there, and then you then add in all of these different other colours and remnants in here. I mean, look, they're all a little bit different, Rosie, because they're all been made up from those big sheets that we've been cutting down earlier on, and they've all been put together with the sense. But what happens now, look, is we get different things in them. Look at this
that's
one.
Lovely. Look at that with the little hearts.
With the little hearts in there. That's exactly what I was on about.
Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, you see, absolutely gorgeous. And you could just guillotine that. You could pop it through your paper trimmer, and that would just be a really beautiful little minimalist
all of the packs in an individual format have got something a little bit different in either look or colourway or texture, but amazing to be able to work with. That you are going to get all of that in different colourways.
This is just spectacular. Honestly, I don't know where to point people in the direction of today because I just want all of it. I think lots of you will too as well. There's so many good deals. And they're all kind of must-have things. Mold-free paper, I just think, is so versatile. It's so wonderful. There's so many different things you can do with it. If you've never worked with it before, don't think, oh, you have to treat it differently. It's paper. You use it the same way that you use other papers.
You can stamp onto this. You know, use your favourite stamps, stamp onto them, die cut into them for sure. It's just a fantastic way to get 250 grams is an awful lot of paper. And again, when you think about the P&P here at HobbyMaker, that is just phenomenal to be able to get 5 sets.
It's amazing. People are multi-buying the multi-buy. You're making big savings here. But this is, you know, it's an absolute craft maker's dream. It's a craft maker's dream.
And you can make and sell. You can make and sell with these, Ros. We've got no problem with you making goods and selling goods, be it, you know, for a charity or for your own personal business. It's not a problem at all. Or if it's just to keep the little people happy, because as I say, this will definitely keep them happy for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it then. You just said, so Director Charlie just said, well, keep Josh happy. He said to keep little people happy.
Yeah. Well, he's like a bit of a big person.
There you go. Really amazing. So right now, £9.95, you're technically talking about £2 per pack, which is ridiculous. So you're talking, not those ones, hold on, that was in a different one, but all of this for £2, essentially, less than £2.
£1.99.
It's an amazing opportunity for you. So definitely come on in, grab them, get them home, experiment with collages, experiment with your mats and layers, use different colours, use different textures, and it just takes
that collage thing would be huge, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah.
Be able to make, you know, wall art for sure.
Yes,
with the different collages in there. And then bring the crafting element into there with your stamps and your stencils as well, because it will all work as well. This looks a little bit like tie-dye, doesn't it, really?
Definitely. Oh, it's really wonderful. And so many different colours to play with as well. So I think, especially if you're someone who does like to craft for other people too, it's nice to do something different to what you normally do. Now, 50% of our stock, and we had a huge stock for you today. 50% is already in allocation.
Wow.
People are multi-buying left, right and centre. Lynn's got 4 in her basket. Joanne's coming through. Marie, Stephanie. Brand new crafters as well today. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, welcome.
It's lovely to have you here. VUWP91 is your code, and just look at the array of colours and things that you've got. It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic. Now, can we go back to the gold translucent papers for a moment, Smithy? Because when we were bringing you the individuals earlier on in the show, we've only now got the green, the gold and the burgundy, the red, in stock. OK, we had larger quantities of these, thankfully, because they are very popular indeed. So we're going to start with the gold. The gold is double-sided as well, isn't it? So I'll just show you that there. And they are translucent, so you get that lovely, lovely reflect. Now, 40% has gone individually, and you're getting 50 sheets in here in total. 50 sheets for $5.99, which is absolutely fantastic. AYWP29 is your code. So again, think about lanterns, think about your lettering, and you can ink on this, can't you? And you said you can print on it.
Yeah, I'm convinced you'll be able to print on this, no problem at all, Rosie, yeah.
Fabulous, isn't it? And again, just have a play, have a little experiment. But beautiful, beautiful papers. Okay. Now, Lauren, producer Lauren's favourite, and mine
That's what
actually.
I should have called it, shouldn't I, really?
Pistachio. It is gorgeous. Have you had that Dubai chocolate?
Yeah. Oh, well, my daughter introduced us to the spread.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me, that's addictive.
It's good.
And have you tried the pistachio and chocolate spread?
Oh,
oh my goodness me, that's even more. Oh,
so lovely, so lovely. But also not quite as lovely as the paper, obviously.
Not as lovely as the paper, no.
The paper's not edible though, sadly. But just beautiful. I mean, look at that. Embossing it and then putting the lights behind it as well. Just beautiful. 30% of our stock on the green. And remember, this is back in stock today. So 30% has gone. So really, really important to check it out while you can. Okay. And then we've got the burgundy. So we do have a bundle where you can get 10 sheets of each of the different colours. That has completely sold out. Actually.
No, congratulations if you've got that for sure.
Yeah, well done. Sorry, apologies for teasing you there. We don't have any more. But here is the burgundy. And again, 50 sheets and 15% of our stock is a very, very big stock with the burgundy. So this is the largest stock that we had. 15% has gone and it's just $5.99 for 50 sheets. It's beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Now, you've got two more shows.
Two
with
more
Adam
shows.
coming up this evening.
Adam coming up, yeah.
Absolutely. Totally different shows as well.
Shows, yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to be very exciting indeed. And then when are you next back in after today?
I'm back on the 6th of August.
All right, nice. All right, brilliant. Well, we should look forward to that, Smithy, as well. All righty. I'll be on holiday, actually.
Oh, you're on holiday?
I will, yeah.
Can I come and carry your cases? I need a holiday.
I know you've not had one yet this year. Now, we have 4 more spectacular hours coming your way on HobbyMaker. Adam is going to be taking over. He's with you till 9 p.m. Whoop, whoop. And Anne-Marie from Hunkydory is up next as well. And you've got some absolutely gorgeous things coming your way. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. Thank you to Rosie for the first 4 hours. You have moi for 2 hours.
I thought you was on Hollybobs.
Well, it's all... just to confuse people even more, I put a VT out saying, yeah, I'm having a week off.
Surprise!
Here I am. Only for today.
Okay.
I'm going tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm going just to Newquay.
Okay.
I'm going to Newquay for the week, is where I'm off to. Look out for the photos on social. Anyway, I digress. Then Andy's here for an hour with Carnation, and then I'm back with Keith at the end. So this is it. So you've got myself and Keith at 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock, Andy and Laura are in. Myself and Keith at 6 o'clock. And 5 o'clock, it's me and the one and only, the legend that is amongst legends. Yes, Levi. Yes, indeed. He's got the words, but he can't count. Anne-Marie is with us as well. How are you, love?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm
good.
plodding on.
Yeah.
Plodding on.
That's all we can do, right?
That's all we can do. Now, shop ahead. There is loads on this show. There is bits and bobs all over. Everything's already on pre-order for you, so you can get ahead now. I'm going to get them out early before Michael gets to them. The storage wallets are also on the show.
On the
if you want to get them.
They're in. They're here.
They've been added. If you want to go and get the store... Oh, here we go. If you want to get the storage wallet, £7.99. Perfect for your card kits because they all fit in there.
Yeah, I've got my demos in that one. This one's got all my craft wire stuff in from the last show, my red liner tape and my foam pads.
They are worth just throwing in if you want to push yourself in turn. But we'll talk about those later. You know what they are. Super strong, super durable. £7.99. Let's kick off, though, with something that is brand new, only launched this week.
Yeah, only on Tuesday with Craig. This is our brand new concept card collection. It's the Delightful Patchwork Pals. So we brought you a Patchwork Pals range earlier this year, and we've made them festive.
These are cute.
So cute, so cute. So I didn't realise that we don't have the finished samples here, but this is what it's going to make. We'll demo one as well. But they're so adorable. So they're all decoupaged cards. So you've got 6 different designs that you can make, 2 of each. And they are just wonderful. As a kind of a starter, brand new crafter concept card, these are fantastic. But equally, as a more experienced crafter, you'll look at these and think of all the different ways you can use it.
Well, you can sort of add to them that you've got on that one. Not that one that you've just seen. It's the patchwork one that you're getting. This is the one you're going to get with the lovely flair that you've got on there. All those cards that you've got. Let's go through them individually so you can see what you've got on here. So you've got the reindeer and you've got the cute teddy bear.
He's so cute.
But this is what I love about them. If you are just starting out, and we sort of forget about those people that are just starting out in this one, these are your quick and easy cards to get you, just sort of get your toe in the door.
Definitely, definitely. And what you could do is maybe make 6 of them as standard, you know, kind of as the cards are designed to be. And then you could do the other 6 like a little bit different, you know, bring in some extra folds and things like that. So you've got all of your decoupage elements, and then you've got all of of your card blanks as well. So these are all pre-scored, they're all foiled, they're all die cut as well. So this actually becomes the first layer of your decoupage. Again, thinking about how you can chop into these as a more experienced crafter, I'm thinking, well, actually, I can make 2 cards from this.
Yeah, you could.
Because I've got 2 like kind of mats and layers there. You've got that beautiful aperture in there as well. And you do also get your inserts included. I'm not sure where they are, but you do get your 12 inserts included as well.
So it is a ready-made kit that you've got with these ones. All good to go. £14.99. MEHD23 is your item number. From the brand new to the more experienced, obviously, the more experienced you are, the more you're going to get out of this kit. But don't let that... It's one of those that if you are going to go, oh, I'm not going to get value for money, you do. For £14.99, look at the amount... One, look at the amount of cards you're making. 2, once you've made it once, you can go, right, I'm going to extend it. I'm going to do a little bit more with these on this one. Sold hundreds of them in the launch hour. We've bought them back by popular demand. NMHD23 is your item number. Let's change tack slightly. We were going to show you some other things on the hour, but let's see how easy this is to do. How easy is this to sort of put together?
So simple. So I haven't done any prep here other than putting my foam pads on the back. Okay, that's the only thing I've done because it is just so simple to do. So for each card, you need the actual card blank itself, your matching insert and your coordinating decoupage layers. So that's all that we need. So first thing we're going to do is pop out this topper from the front of our card blank because this is going to become our base layer for our decoupage. We're going to go in and just give our card blank a nice burnish along that score that's been pre-done for us. We'll add our insert first. So I can get the lid off my construction glue. Oh, why is it so stuck? There we go.
I said you need muscles.
I wasn't for giving in then, though.
I was ready to call on one of the team to bring in the muscles. Charlie's on cameras. He would have brought in the guns.
He'd have sorted it out, wouldn't he? So we're just going to go in and add our insert first of all. Then the first layer of your decoupage actually sticks to the inside there. Okay, so it's, again, just so simple. Going to pop this on again with our construction glue. You could go in with your foam pads here if you wanted to. The choice is completely yours. So that's just going to sit nicely in the centre, and then we can just make sure that everything is sitting central so it just sits nicely in the middle there. And then we just layer up all of our different layers. So we're just going to go in and push all these out. These are already die cut, so it is just a case of pushing them out, and they're already accent foiled as well. So if you decide that actually you don't want to use that as one of your decoupage layers, you just want to use it as an embellishment on the card, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, tag would be beautiful. But we're just going to go in with all of our fabulous layers. Now, there are lots of little tiny ones in here as well. If you want to pop all those on, you can do. But we're going to go in and add these with our foam pads. So cute. These two are so similar. It's just his little ear there. So just make sure you get these two the right way round.
Oh.
It's because there is only ever so slight difference in the layers.
I do love the way that you could stop at any point and just use the other layers for other cards.
Definitely.
If you wanted to go down that route.
Yeah. It's just so fabulous. I mean, decoupage is just such a wonderful technique, isn't it, for every crafter, every ability. I think, you know, it's something that no matter how long you've been crafting, I just don't think you ever get bored of it. It's brilliant.
And if you are on a budget, and we know not everyone's got all the money out there, but if you are on a budget, $14.99 a pack of foam pads, that's all you need.
Yeah.
You don't even need scissors.
No.
You don't really need glue, because you could mat and layer all the backgrounds if you really wanted to. The choice is yours that you've got on this one. It would still work. The only thing you need to add is foam tape. And if you haven't even got all the glues, a little Pritt stick.
Yeah.
A kid's Pritt stick will work with it. Just to glue that back page in.
There we go.
Loads of you coming in for these ones now. People are multi-ordering as well. See, if it was me, I'd buy them this year and send them next year.
Would you?
Because other people might be sending them as well. If you're into a crafting community.
I get that.
And then you're like, oh, where'd you get them from? Well, no. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, how many cards can it make?
It can make 12.
There you
so
go.
You've got 12 cards and envelopes in there. But obviously, if you are thinking of kind of chopping into this and doing things a little bit differently, you can possibly make more.
It says all the ones at the bottom, so you can see all the designs that you're going to get. So you've got your Father Christmas on there, you've got your Robin, your Penguin, your Reindeer, Teddy Bear, and your Snowman. You got this one. Message from Caroline. Good evening, Anne-Marie and Adam. Looking forward to the show. Bless you. Hunkydory rules.
Thanks.
She's down with the kids, spelled R-U-L-Z.
Nice.
Like it.
Nice.
I bet she does graffiti.
I bet she does.
I bet she does.
Yeah.
On the side of a bus. Could I please ask if the acrylic domes will fit the new concept kit?
No. This is, the aperture's too small.
These ones?
Yeah.
Good
It is a good
question,
question, yeah, but this aperture is too small for those, unfortunately. You could put them over the top. If you put something behind here, you could put that over the top and then maybe use one of your dies just to create like a little frame to cover up the
Go round.
adhesive. So you could do that.
But it won't go around the back like,
But it
like the
won't,
snowman.
yeah, it won't fit through the aperture.
Too small. There we go.
Yeah.
Well done, though.
Yeah, good question.
I like the thinking out the box.
Definitely.
Keep them coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, we're done.
So quick, so easy. So if you're batch making, look how cute he is. But I love the finishing touch of that insert on the inside, and of course you've space to write your message still on the back as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's such a cute card.
It really, really is. It just gives you everything you need. Once again, if you're being frugal, you could take them down, sort of dome it so it's three-dimensional on the inside.
Yeah.
And then you've still got that paper if you wanted to use that somewhere else in your collection that will match elsewhere.
Definitely.
There is so many things in this that you can be frugal with if you wanted to. £14.99. Remember, it's brand new, only launched this week. You get the insert sheets that match the card blanks, and then you also get all of your decoupage to go on top as well. Remember, you're getting 2 of each one, just so you can see what you're going to get. So you get your teddy bear.
I love the snowman
You get your snowman. See, that's cute.
It's very cute, isn't it? I love the patchwork effect. Maybe you've got like friends that are into sewing or soft craft,
That'd
you
be
know,
nice.
this is really nice to gift to them, isn't it? Here's your girl.
I think we need a whole range with Penguin through the year. Penguin on holiday.
In a little swimsuit.
In a little cosy with a little rubber ring.
Yeah.
Penguin at the
So
cinema. Then you've got the reindeer. It's a whole story, really. It really is. Then you've got the Robin, and then good old Father Christmas that you've got in there. I love the colourways as well.
Yeah, me
absolutely
too.
love the colourways. Really, really busy for these ones. Time to get in to your baskets now. Time to check out your baskets as well. Remember, it's cat postage. The only channel that does cat postage these days that you've got on this one. The only channel that's live that you've got on this as well. It's true. It is true.
You're not telling lies.
No, it's all true facts that I tell you here. Time to check out your baskets at this point. From there, though, let's look at this just over here. Oh, we have changed tax. I was told this is what we go. Delightful Bears. I need a number, Michael.
3.
Number 3. Literally told me we're going to the one that's already built. I was going to get it ready in front of me. Delightful Bears that you've got in this one. 13 minutes in. Oh, no, I won't call you out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Do not worry. You're safe in my hand. These hands
I'm not going to tell anyone.
No, these hands of our babies. You're perfectly safe, Michael, love. We're here now. Delightful Bears. Cute as well.
Very cute, yeah. So this was our release earlier this year. So the same concept, you've got your 6 different designs, you're going to be able to make 2 of each, and your card, it goes together the same way. The Delightful concept is something that we've done for quite a few years now, and it's so popular. So again, you've got your 6 different designs, all with cute little bears, and they are just adorable.
Look at these that you've got on. Oh, Nan, Granddads, I can see with these ones.
So sweet, isn't it?
These are beautiful.
They're very cute, aren't they?
I love the colourways as well. I think also could be sent to anyone.
Definitely, all ages.
There's not,
yeah.
they're not age. I can't say the word I'm looking for. No, not Pacific.
Specific.
That's the one. I can't say it, and I try and avoid it at all costs. Then obviously you've got the decoupage to match up as well to go with them. I love the foiling though.
Yeah, the foiling's gorgeous, isn't it? That accent foiling almost outlines every single one of those layers. So even if you, again, like we were saying earlier, you just want to use one of those layers on the decoupage there, that accent foiling is still going to be there, and it looks incredible.
Whether you're brand new, oh, there they all are. Whether you're brand new to this or you're just starting out, once again, ready-made cards.
Yeah.
You've got this one. And you've also got all the help and guidance out there as well.
Yeah, for sure. If you head over to the Hunkydory website, you'll find loads of different ways of using these cards as well, because we've brought you delightful golden oldies. So if you wanted to maybe look at those, but there's a card style that's been created, but you want to use it with this, you can do that. Kind of just use it as a template, because they all use the same base format.
Oh, okay. So once again, so if you like the colourway that you're seeing here, so you could take that out and put one of the Christmas ones in.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you doing that. This one would work really well with the next one I'm about to bring you. I absolutely
I wasn't listening where you were going, so I'm trusting you.
Well, it took me a while to... No, I'm listening. It just took me a while to find it because I've moved everything about.
I thought you said bears again.
I thought you said bears as well.
That's the way you said it.
But don't call him out. He's fine. We're doing well. So, we... £14. £14.99. It literally sounds like we're having... you know when you used to get a string and 2 cans? That's what it sounds like. For those people at home, because obviously it's a one-sided conversation, isn't it? But for the people at home, that's more or less what it sounds like. You've got this one.
What?
Yeah. Look, he's only through that door. £14. Now, this has been printed so many times.
So many times, yeah. This is the original Delightful concept card kit that we first brought you such a long time ago now. It is absolutely beautiful. So, again, you've got 6 different designs, 2 of each. You've got that beautiful foiling around the aperture. The centre just pops out, again, and will become your base layer. And then you've got all of that beautiful decoupage to go on there as well. I love the little ducks. It's so cute, isn't it?
These are just beautiful. Imagine doing these as a calendar.
Oh, it'd be beautiful, yeah.
Little perpetual calendar down the bottom.
With your binding discs.
It'd be beautiful.
Yeah,
it
so
really,
cute.
really would. And once again, it gives you something different rather than just making that card. If you do make it, I know not everyone makes a sale, and I get told off for saying it every time I say it on air. I was like, no, Dan, not everyone has a business. But it's true, not everyone does make the sale, you do it for fun. But if you wanted to change up what you do, maybe it's for a craft group that you've got on this one. Also, really good for kids that you've got on this one.
Definitely, because it is just foam pads. They don't need scissors, they don't need any additional tools. It's foam pads and the kit.
And you've got that foil on. You've got the excess of the foil on there, which once again, you didn't have to do.
No, it's just we like to do it. We're quite good at it.
You are very good
at
it. It is beautiful. £14.99. OJHD61 is your item number they're looking at on that one. That is your Delightful Bird. Again and again and again. Sells out time and time again that you've got on this one. Right then, this one that we're about to look at. Artist's Garden that we're going at now. This was launched just today, was it not?
Yeah, 1 o'clock. This was the first show of the day. It is absolutely stunning, this collection. So everything is in that kind of grayscale format, but then it has those kind of pops of colours around the toppers, so like in the frames and things like that. It's so beautiful.
And so many things you can do with these as well. There really, really is. Look at the price for what you are getting on this one. £29.97. ZNHDD84 is your item number that you've got. I've done some things on Craft O'Clock with Amy with one of these sheets. And the amount of cards that you can create just from one sheet is ridiculous.
It is, isn't it? I mean, we always say when the number of cards that you can make with our topper collections is based on the card stock. So we say 16 as a minimum because you've got 16 sheets of card stock, and we say, well, you can fold that in half and make 16 cards, but we don't like to do that because it just feels like a waste. We like to chop into that. So I always look at the number of toppers that I have on a sheet, so I know I can make at least 3 cards with that because I'm making mini cards with those little tags.
True.
Got loads of sentiments on there. I've got the ribbon borders, so there's 3 there. Probably 4 from that one. 3 from that one. Are you adding up?
Oh.
And then 4 from that one.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18 times 2.
Team. Yeah, 36.
So a minimum of 36 cards just with our toppers. But then we also get that amazing little book that's got 120 pages in there that we could be making 120 cards with. And these work out at just 8p a sheet, if you know, individually.
This is the thing. And then we did Craft O'Clock when I came up to you the other day, and then Craig turned them into a box.
Yes.
which you can do as
Yeah.
well. So once again, don't just think cards.
No, absolutely not.
So much that you can do. Look at what you are getting.
They
Look
are
what you are getting.
so beautiful, aren't they? The colours are just so stunning. And all of this, because it's printed onto our Matastic, we can colour this.
This is nice.
So we can go in with our alcohol markers. We did a demo in the last show. It's here. We did this in the last show where we just added some colour to the post box and the little robin.
That's cute.
And just kind of highlighting those little like images. So you can add as much colour to this as you want to. You've got that beautiful soft sage green as well with the little pop of pink in there. The little gnome, he's so sweet, isn't he? Again, beautiful cardstock, all 350 GSM. It's still adorable scoreable. It's just got those Matastic properties to it as well. So it means that we can, of course, go in with our inks and our pens and things like that. You've got that gorgeous hollyberry red as well. I mean, that sheet is absolutely jam-packed, isn't it?
It is.
And again, you've got the stunning house there featured, and then that gorgeous accent foil cardstock with the corner details is just stunning. It really is.
If you do holiday season scrapbooks,
yes.
If you do journaling,
Yeah.
scrapbooking, this is prime journaling. This gives you everything that you are going to need that's in there that you're looking at. Whether you're going to turn them into shaker cards, whether
Yeah.
you're going to throw a little bit of colour at them. That you've got just a few more samples that we have here, just so you can really see what you're going to get
It's
with
fab,
these
isn't
ones.
it, that one? So you are going to get all of your toppers in here. You're going to get your little book and your inserts and papers. So the saving that you're making there, it's like your inserts and papers are coming for free, which is just fabulous,
That's
isn't it?
the amount you are getting. Whether you go really big, whether you go small, you can tell Amy did that. Everything's on it.
More is more.
This one, more is more. That you've got on that one. I didn't even need to look at the back. But then,
This is another one.
look at this.
Yeah. That's amazing, isn't it?
And if you go back a few weeks ago, I want to say last time I was on TV, Amy showed us how to do this concept card
Oh,
on
did
air.
she? Oh, wonderful.
How to make the cards up. There's
very
loads.
cool.
There is loads that you can do with all of these that you've got all together. Maybe, though, your budget won't stretch for everything. Maybe you just want the little book, or you want to add to your order that you've already got. The little books, the Artist Garden books we've got on here.
Oh, so when these are gone, I think, as well.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. So this is your fabulous little book. So it is Matastic, so you can add your colour to this. It was an actual little book page that we used on that card I just showed you earlier. Just going in with your watercolour pencils maybe, with your craft markers, with your inks, anything like that. You've got 20 different designs in here, and you are going to get 6 of each. So it's perfect if you want to add some layers, you want to do some decoupage, maybe you want to get your dies out and do some pyramage effects. So that's the one that we use there. So you can see the difference, just adding our pens onto there. And because that shading's already done for you, you just put the flat colour down. We don't need to do anything else with that. It is so simple to create. It's just such a gorgeous collection to kind of colour in with. Cropping that down, and it doesn't even need to be festive, it doesn't need to be winter. You can kind of make some of these a little bit more kind of spring without all the snow in there as well if you wanted to. It's so cute. It's so cute, isn't it?
Make beautiful tags.
Yes.
If you brown paper wrapped up really beautifully with one of these with a little tag die that you've got would be stunning.
Yeah, definitely. We've got our amazing tag punches on the website. You can, really easily and quickly create those. How gorgeous is that? That would look amazing as like kind of pyramage effect, wouldn't it? That decoupage.
If everyone checks out their basket now, we're down to single figures. Single figures if everybody checks out, and then when it's gone, it's gone. There is no magical phone calls.
No, you'll only be able
on
to get
this
it
one.
in the Ultimate Collection. Yeah.
So technically it's limited
Yeah.
edition. Limited edition is what we're looking at on that one. Loads of you coming in now. Janet from Norfolk, Crafter Den, but Judith's in, Catherine's in, Teresa's in, Sophie's in, from Conway, lovely part of the world.
Nice.
That you've got this one. Check out your baskets. I know I don't want to order you. I've got 4 left. 4 left is all I've got. You need to check out your baskets at this point of the show. Right, should we see how it is in action? Let's have a look.
Okay, so we're just going to do a simple kind of stepper card. When I see cardstock like this, I instantly just think steppers because it's got those 2 kind of borders, top and bottom. So we're going to trim this down to a nice round figure. So we're going to go to 28 centimetres. So just taking that little edge off of there. And then we're going to go to our scoreboard. So we need to be on the centimetre side for this. Let me just grab my score tool out of there. So I'll just bob those out of the way. So we're going to do the steps along the two borders. So your measurements are the same. So if you wanted to have your steps in the middle, you'd still use the same measurements. You just score down the middle rather than the sides. Same if you want to do a side stepper, you would score to where you want to stop, the exact same measurements each time. So we're going to score up to the edge of that red border at 3, 6, 10. 14 is the halfway point because we trimmed down to 28. So that one goes all the way through. And then at 21, again, we just score up to the red border. And then we're going to just check, that comes about to about 2.5. So we need to turn it over and do the same on this side. So just going up to 2.5 on here. So 3, 6, 10, 14 we've already done, and 21. And then we will go to our trimmer again, just to put some cut lines in. So we're going to line this up here now. So you need to find, I might need to turn it over to see it properly. No, I'll be fine. You're going to line up to the red on where your cut blade is going to go. And we're going to pop that in at the first score line. And we're going to go up to the last score line, which is about there. So you cut it in. So you need a trimmer or a craft knife and a ruler to do this. It isn't something that you can do with a guillotine, because obviously that's going to cut all the way through. Let me just double check. I have. It's hard to see the scores because it's so pale. And then we're going to do, again, from the first score line up to the last score line on that red kind of border that's there. So the red borders stay on the outside, and then we've got that beautiful holly bordering down the centre.
Love it.
And then we're going to fold in half first of all. Just give that a nice burnish along there. And then when you come to your sides, you're just going to concertina those up to create your steps. It's such a simple fold.
Look how easy this is.
I love a stepper card.
When you've got the right tools for the job.
Yeah, definitely. And those measurements, like I said, those measurements are the same no matter where you want your panel and your steps to be. It's always 3, 6, 10, 14, 21. So then that central panel that we have created is just going to house that topper so perfectly. It's just wonderful. It's like it was designed to be like that. We're going to take some of our foam pads to put this together. So I am going to snip out this little inner frame that we have here. Now everything obviously is die cut, but I just like to snip the pips, especially when we've got one of these fabulous kind of like solid foil frames in the centre, because these are the ones that I like to keep hold of and use with my non-foiled products, like my little books.
Oh, okay.
So I have a box full of these.
Yeah,
definitely. Because I can show you in a second that you can just add these to one of your little book pages. So just to make sure that we don't damage it is all. That's the only reason why I like to snip the pips.
I like that. I like that. It's quite catchy.
I know, right?
Snip the pips.
Snip the pips. But you can see how you can just instantly frame any of your images with these. So keep these.
There's a whole new card
Yeah.
just with something that you weren't going to use in this one.
Yeah. So then we can pop this into here. So we're going to go with foam pads on here. Let me just pop that out of the way a second. Along the sides of here. So obviously your strips are perfect for this, because you can just take them around all the corners, all the little nooks and crannies, and layer this up. Just fold that around there. So when you're sticking a frame and a topper onto a card, always start with your frame, because if we put our topper on and then try and put our frame on, we don't want to do that. So always start with your frame, and then you know what space you've got to play with. And then we can go in with our regular foam pads for the middle. These ones are like really sticky, and I know we'd complain if they weren't sticky, but the backs are like so sticky right now. There we go. So we can pop that on to there. And then we've got all sorts of little bits and pieces. I literally just pushed all the little tags and things out because I was like, what should we use? Should we put some of these on? Should we put one of these on?
This is the thing, you know it's all going to work, so whatever you put on it, you know it's all going to work and tie in together.
So I'm going to use this. Let me get my Dotty tape runner onto this border.
Why Dotty and not the other one?
Because if I go off the edges, it's not going to leave loads of like kind of glue behind. It's almost like, think of it as like a little die cut. So we'll pop that one up there and on there. And I like to do this, like kind of stick and then trim, because I don't need to do any measuring then.
Right.
So I always like to do that. And then I don't think I've got enough to do, I mean, obviously you do get 2 of everything in your collection, but just to make sure I've got enough, I'm just going to do the last step and the first step with this. So just line that up and trim that down. Probably would have had enough, but oh gosh, that was nearly a disaster.
Nearly was. Nearly was.
Very nearly. So I'm going to put these tags up here because we do have a ribbon selection that was launched with this kit as well. So we can add a nice little bow to the top.
If you want the ribbons that match, they're all over on the website at the moment. And remember, if you need storage to keep all your crafty kits in, details are on the side of the screen at the moment. Thousands of those have been inside now. Thousands.
I had to just raise a little flag the other day to say that we're going to run out of these.
You can see why, though. For the price and the amount you are paying, you cannot go out on the high street and find the same quality. Trust me, I've checked.
You can't.
I was in a well-known shopping venue around Birmingham the other day.
These particular ones are hard to find on the high street anyway.
Yeah, they are, for the rigidity. These have got rigidity in, they're waterproof.
Plastic wallets. Absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But this particular
ones of this size as well. It's just bigger than A4.
Oversized A4. That's
just
key,
bigger.
isn't it?
A4 wallets you can find, but you try and put your stuff into them and get it out with these without bending the corners or trying to fold it when you get it in. These are oversized wallets that we're looking at here, £7.99.
And a lot of our toppers are oversized A4. So I don't know if they told you this when you came up for your little trip. The toppers have, all of our toppers have this kind of header section at the top. So that is where your A4 starts, but the header section there is what the machines use to pick it up, to foil and die cut it.
Right.
So that's why they've got that extra space
My
there.
tour guide didn't tell me that.
Did he not?
No, she didn't. My tour guide, when I had a tour of the Hunkydory factory, didn't tell me about that. I saw the machines.
Yeah.
And when we talked, well, I was saying this earlier, the machines, I saw everything being foiled.
Yeah.
I saw proper foil, and they're old school machines.
Aren't they massive? I say this all the
They're
time.
huge.
I can't understand how
But
something
they're
so clunky can do detail
school,
like this.
Like real, what you'd think when you were a kid and you'd go into a museum and be like, oh, that's like an old mangle. You'd be like, oh, nice, that's nice. They've got that look to them. And you look at it and you go, not in a million years. And then you realise how old they are and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
And they're still putting out, but precision.
Yeah.
And it's nothing's digital. They're all old school plates.
Yeah.
Proper metal plates.
Yeah.
Oh, it was amazing.
It is very cool.
Amazing. Levi, I put our name down to go up and just film some stuff with your drone.
Oh yeah, come up, Levi. We always want to film stuff.
Yeah. Me and Levi will come up. £9.99 that we've got on this one. $9.99. That's for the ribbon, though. Imagine getting the ribbon that is matching beautifully well with the kit that you've got as well. This is what you're going to get.
I'll just leave that there.
Now, obviously, yours won't come like this, but it doesn't matter what it comes like. It's beautiful ribbon is what you're getting, and you're getting a lot of it as well. Meters?
Yeah, so you've got 7 different colours. You're going to get 3 metres of each.
That's a lot of ribbon.
Yeah, 21 metres total.
Even if you don't use it on your cards, imagine these. If this is your Christmas colours, you know the fake presents at the bottom of your tree that no one's allowed to touch, but they're fake and it just makes you look popular than you are, that you've got on this one. Imagine wrapping these. Imagine wrapping those presents or tying little bows to your Christmas tree.
Yeah, very
would be
cute.
absolutely it's beautiful. From there, I'm being told to move on. That you've got on this one. Now that you've got on here, this is like a bumper pack.
This is mega. Yeah, I absolutely love this collection. This is our side pop steppers. So your little toaster, this is the style of card that it will make. So they kind of go together in layers, but obviously they fold flat for posting. So they'll go into your 6x6 envelopes. So you have got...
But they're also double-sided.
They're double-sided, yeah, because you can see like every angle of this card. So we wanted to make sure that it was fabulous.
Yeah, it
all
really
the way
is.
around, yeah. So you've got double-sided prints. You are getting 2 of everything that you see. Oh, you have got 2 of everything there already, haven't you? Yeah, you are getting 2 of everything. Again, accent foiled beautifully. You've got sentiments in here. You've got all of your different layers. I can't remember how many it makes.
Loads.
I want to say 24.
That you've got on these ones. You've got a magician in there that we're looking at. I'll recount them in a minute for you live that we got on this one. Let's take them price down as well. You've got all occasions.
Yeah.
Everything is covered that you've got in here, from the youngest through to the oldest, for £30, 2 sheets of each. Bless you, Keith. That you've got on these ones. Look.
So cute, isn't it? And they just look amazing when you put them together.
4, 6, 8. Gripping telly. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24.
Trusted the numbers. 12 times 2.
24 cards is what you're making on this one. 24 cards that look, that look this quality. It literally looks like you've gone to a card shop and bought it.
Yeah, and how much would they be?
They'd
you
easily
see
be
those stands, don't you, that have got the dimensional cards on?
double F on the back.
Yeah.
And you go, I don't think they're worth
Yeah,
that.
they're about a £5, aren't they? At least.
Easily. Absolutely easy. And can I also add, you also get the envelopes.
All the envelopes included as well, yeah. And you will get your full step-by-step instructions in your pack.
This is the thing, and I know it's only a small thing, but you're going to get the envelopes so they fit that you've got on these ones. There are 2 different kits in one that you're going to get on these ones. There is the gold and the silver variety.
So you've got both of them there. You can buy them individually if you want to.
Why would you? Let's bring him in just to prove a point, but...
Just for the fun.
Just for the fun, for the giggles that you've got on this one. If you want the gold set first, it's basically the foiling. Okay.
Yeah, that's all
they've all
it
been
is,
mixed
yeah.
up. It's basically the foiling that you're going to get on this one that you're looking at that you've got across the board. Let's drop the price on this one. £17.99. There you go. So there's the ones with your gold foil that you're looking at. If you're going to get your silver foil, I'm guessing it's the same price, £17.99. But obviously, add that together, it's a better deal when you go for all of them.
What is it when you add it together?
A lot.
It's just under £36.
It's a lot more.
We're already at 18. We've already done 18 times 2.
Yes, I know, but why work it out again when I know it's a lot more? I know it's a lot more. I don't need to work out. I know that's putting a hole in my pocket.
£6.
So a big saving.
Yeah.
That's a meal that you've got on this one. You've got on here. £30 for the lot. That's an easy figure to remember, isn't it? So that's a good old deal for the amount of cards you're getting. If your budget would stretch, and you can afford 2 packs for what it was originally at the £60 mark, that's a lot of cards covered for the year.
48 cards.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
We're good at these 2 times table, aren't we?
We keep it simple.
We're doing so well.
But imagine, that's the year filled. That's every occasion that you're going to need. Already in, just shy of £60 is what you're paying. Obviously, if you just want one set, it's £30. SEHD73 is your item number you're looking at on that one. From there, we're then going all the way back here. You've got
some there as well. Like, why is the snowman there?
Well, he's number 9. And I've got the rest of them here under number 10. Josh! You've got this one. These are your Bubble Buddies. Now, I bought you these a couple of weeks ago. I've never seen these actually in the flesh.
Have you not?
No.
What, made up or?
Made up or anything. I've sold them like these. I've never actually seen what they turn into.
Oh, we can make one up if you want.
Oh, can we?
Yeah, we've got 2 sets here, haven't we?
So you're going to get a message from Jessica. Hello to everyone. The Bauble cards are very cute. And inspirational popped out the pair of earrings.
Ooh, that's cute.
Yeah, Levi.
Nice.
This could be your next romantic gift.
Mm.
A little engagement ring with a set of lights on the inside. I did not. Well, you could do. I'm up in the game.
Earrings, yeah.
Could do earrings. You could do rings. You could do, and you also get the.
You also get the
bellies.
domes included as well. Yeah. So these are like super-sized, really chunky domes, so that you can fit all sorts in there. You know, all sorts of little treats. You could do little hot chocolate gift sets. You could have little miniatures, maybe.
Nice.
Little miniature bottles of things. I reckon. Put two together.
I do like the way, like, even just the domes on their own.
Yeah. Do we have the domes on their own on the show or on the website? Because we do sell them on their own.
Oh, I think
Yeah, like acrylic domes.
the domes. Well, you're going to get it in the bundle anyway.
Yeah.
£14.99 is what you're going to get with this one. £14.99. Should we see how one goes together? Should we just throw caution to the whole wind and just throw
Why not?
Michael's ship off course, as it were?
Which one would you like to do?
Oh, should we do penguin?
Yeah.
Let's do a penguin, as we've got thousands of sets. I don't know why these.
I don't know why we've got so many.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, these are taped in as well.
Oh, do you want to?
It's all right.
We've got the Easter baubles coming up. Shop ahead of those, because we'll show you on a photo.
Yeah, that maybe we got 2 Christmas instead of 1 Christmas.
Yeah, I
one
think
Easter.
I've got 2 Christmases rather than 2 Easters. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to leave you to grab those bits.
Yes,
I
I'll
think
start
the
taking
majority are okay. Oh, do we not?
No
That's sad.
domes.
No domes. Okay. I don't know that we can just add some. I'd have to have a look. So you're going to put some red liner tape. You could use hot glue gun if you wanted to as well, but you do need to use a nice strong adhesive for these because you're using the acrylic domes. So going around with your red liner. There we go. Take that around the edge of the aperture.
Okay.
Then we're going to grab our...
This is my new favourite tool of all time.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It is.
Amazing getting tape up.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Then you're going to get one of your domes and you are going to pop that into the aperture and secure that down. Nice and easily. And then what we've done with the backs is to make sure, so obviously when you are gifting this, this opens up so that you can pop the treats in and whoever's opening it can take the treats out. But you have this little section here which will just stick on to kind of secure that little thing in place. Yes.
That's clever.
It is cute, isn't it? So that's just going to help kind of secure that in place. And I think it goes that way around because I don't think you can see it, yeah. Although we can put it on the back. Either or. But that, follow your instructions because I could be telling you anything. But that's, I know that's what it does.
That's clever.
It's
So
cool, isn't it?
I thought it was just extra. I popped it all out just to be on the safe side, but I just thought it was a label on the sheet, just so you know what sheet it was.
Yeah, no, it's very cool. I am
That's
going
good.
to
So
stick it.
everything's on there. Once again, £14.99 for your little bauble buddies.
And then you're going to go around it again with your red liner onto here. So again, just following this around. And you want to make sure that you are giving this a really good burnish. So you are going to then secure this on to here. So just lining that up.
Oh, these are so cute.
So cute, aren't they? And then
These are amazing.
give that a really good burnish with your score tool, just so that you know that that red liner tape is nice and secure. And then you want to go in, this is like, you know when you get like the little stands on the back of your photographs and things like that, your frames, that just folds into that little notch. Let me fold that in the right place.
If your household, I have to be careful what I say because I know Molly's watching. If your household has the visitor from like Elf on a Shelf, maybe,
Yes.
the Pixie in the Place, or anything with one of those.
I don't know that one.
That you've got on these ones. Imagine these as little characters that maybe he brings with him. Maybe this is where you put all his stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Vain sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's very
Or if you need
cute.
to send stuff to Santa.
Yeah.
Like where you sent dummies to Santa and things like that. Yeah, bring Easter in because it works on the same concept.
Yeah. So that little stand goes on the back there. I'm just going to trim that because I've stuck it a little bit too far down.
Or if you do Christmas fates, like, you know, school fate. I dread Christmas school fate.
It's not for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not for me.
Not a fan of the Christmas school or the summer fate.
No, we didn't have a summer one this year.
Oh, we did.
Very controversial. I think like we're having a whole new PTA.
Oh.
So yeah, they're asking for volunteers at the moment. So I'm just like, it's not for me that.
No. School just constantly asks for money. I'm not going to lie. That's all they do.
Yeah.
Forever having a disco. We do have the domes on the
I
show.
thought we had the domes. I didn't want to tell lies, but I know that we have 38,000 domes back at the office. But I didn't want to call Michael out.
We've given him a complex now, bless him. You've got. Have we got the domes on their own? Oh, here we go. He's all over it. Let me give you the details for the domes on their own. I just think these are handy to have in your craft stash.
They are.
Just to be on the safe side. Imagine these as baubles, throwing some of the lights that we've bought you in the past with Hunkydory that you've got on there, turn them into little snow scenes.
Do you know what? I have one of these at home, like the dome kind of baubles, like where there's two together.
Yeah.
And when Sophie was at nursery, they got some ribbon and they measured her, cut the ribbon to the size, and there's a tag on it that says, like, open this and remember me when I was this small. And it's like, every year I put it on the Christmas tree and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so tiny. But how cute would it be to do things like that with?
It would be. Like, this could be baby's first bauble, those sorts of things that you've got in there. Because they are substantial size, they really, really are. If you want shaker domes, if you want to turn these into little scenes, you could do that as well. Turn them into little tiny baubles with your favourite ornaments in. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could get so much inside of these that you've got. $5.99. How many do we get, Michael? You're going to get 12 of them. That's good. It's value for money when you're talking about that's 6 complete baubles. Look at us, 2 times table all over this.
So good at the 2 times
We really are. So you can make complete ones, you can make 6 of them, or obviously you've got 12 individuals if you want to get that for £5.99 that we're looking at on this.
I was going to say, don't forget the penguin, Michael. He was moving on.
You were moving on. No. There you go.
It was Levi's fault.
And freestanding as well that we've got on this one. Ooh, you're all right. You go home after this. I've still got them for another 3 hours.
2.
2 hours, but... well, they've got Andy for that third. Oh, I bet they'll be sweet as pie when the boss is in. Oh, but it'll run like clockwork that you've got on here. Now, this one, £14.99. What am I creating?
These are your twist and pop style cards. So these are so cool. I love these. So it's very difficult to explain to you how they work without having a real one to show you, unfortunately. But you've got your base card. Then you have your sentiments, which are going to kind of pop out when you open your card. And then you've got your mechanisms.
So they sort of explode.
Yeah. They're very, very cool.
There you go. Now, remember, you do get full instructions.
You do.
You're going to get full instructions with them.
But they're really, if I turn that over so you can see, they've got like little faded out areas. That's where you put your adhesive. You'll have the same on the mechanism, and you have the same on your base cards. So you can't go wrong.
Proof.
Yeah.
£14.99. RSHD92 is your item number that we're looking at on these. From there, we then move on to this one that we've got on here. Oh, you get a lot in these kits.
You do, yeah. This is another one that you need to see. Do you have any finished samples to show of this one, Michael? Yeah. Because this is really cool. So this one, you stack the frames up onto the base card. So when you open this card, your card sits about 8 inches tall. It pops up. It is so cool. This is the one that Levi had used. Was it this Levi? Yes. On his little crafty project.
Oh, are these the frames in your card that you made, Levi? So we used... Oh, OK. So then you get tiny little frames.
Yeah.
These are good.
These are very cool, but you do need to see...
And they're double-sided as well, that you're going to get with these ones. So everything is double-sided, so it doesn't matter what area, what angle you see it at, it all looks professional.
And again, it's got the tabs for the tape, so you know where to put your tape, you know where to put your tape on your cards as well, because it's got the kind of shaded areas on the inside as well. So again, you can't go wrong with where you put your adhesive and how you put this together.
Full instructions. This is what they're going to look like. Ah.
Aren't they cool?
Oh, I like that.
Aren't they amazing?
That's good. That's good. I like this one. I'd like blank ones of these. Oh, it's nice. That you've got on these ones. Oh, look at that.
Aren't they cool?
I'd like blank ones so we could put photos in.
We can maybe make that happen.
Do you see what I mean? You could have your own little...
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a whole year of school. Imagine doing from reception all the way through their little photos that they get.
Yeah, cute.
Cute. You've got here. We're moving on, sorry. From there, we're moving on to number 8. These are your window to the heart that you've got in.
This is another huge one. You get so much in here.
You do get loads.
You do. So these are a little bit like a kind of diorama style card. So they will fold up to give you this kind of effect. So that one is the back. And then this one is your front. Josh won't mind, will he?
Nah. Making tea.
So this part here, you don't even need to make this concept card.
It's extra.
So that's just an extra topper that you can use on another project. But these just fold like mountains and valleys, like this. You have a poetry panel that you can pop on the inside, and then they stick together like this. But again, they're going to fold flat for posting. But you do have your fabulous printed poetry sheets that you just pop inside there. You can, if you wanted to, yes, Levi, use this topper here, because you get 2 of everything. You could back-to-back these and hang it as a spinner in that aperture.
That would be cute.
Because you've got that chunky frame, again, saving that for our little books, that sits within there, so it gives you the space for that to spin.
£19.99. I will quickly show you just some of the colourways that you're going to get in with this one that you were looking at, just so you can see what you are getting, because there is loads that you're going to get, and you're also going to get the poetry pack included into that one for £19.99 is what we're looking at. ZFHD37 is your item number. Then we move on to your floral terrarium.
It's on the trolley.
That we've got there is stuff everywhere in this set.
It's literally on the back shelf.
Everywhere. It's like TK Maxx on a Saturday. You know, when there's just clothes just strewn that people have looked at. I like the terrariums.
These are wonderful, aren't they?
I think this is the first thing I sold on us here.
it?
I think so, yeah. With the terrariums that you've got. Because I like this bit.
Yeah, me too. It's really special, isn't it? You've got that foiled kind of terrarium section. You've got the front and the back there and your connecting panel. And then you get all of your sentiments on there as well, all the little tags. Again, you're going to get 6 different designs, 2 of each. And then you have all of your incredible decoupage as well in there. So you can see each of these relate to each of the images and the designs. So this one is your beautiful roses. So you can see how that's going to match up perfectly.
I love it.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? And you get your envelopes and you get your ribbon included to kind of tie the tops of the terrariums as well.
Don't see them as terrariums, though. If I remember correctly, Craig turned them into an actual cards.
Yeah, you can do all sorts with them. Bex used one of these and made it into an engagement ring.
Nice.
You know, that shape, like that. Cute, isn't it?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because these ones as well, these little panels that are inside, once again...
They pop out, yeah.
They're your waste.
Yeah.
You don't need them, because obviously you want to see that through it.
Yeah, it's very cool.
It's perfect. It really is. Once again, everything we're showing you today, if you are just starting out in this wonderful world, you're going to get everything you need and more. From there, Once you've got all this, as you can see, it all goes a bit everywhere. It all goes a bit everywhere. Once you've popped them out, what do you do? Oh, I'll leave them there. Once you've popped them out, what do you do with them? Well, what you need, something else that's behind me. I'm going to have a quick neck by the end of this show. That you've got whiplash. Are your storage wallets. Bigger than A4 storage wallets that you've got on this one. These are super strong.
They are amazing, aren't they? Because they've got that kind of stitched woven material to them. It just makes them so strong. It makes them waterproof. I have one of these with Sophie's reading book in.
Nice.
You know, for schools.
School
We just
bag,
grab it.
yeah.
Joseph's got them for each of his subjects for school, so he can grab his English one on, you know, on the day. Each day he needs his different wallets with all these different subjects in. We've said earlier on other shows about putting like swimwear in. You know, when you go swimming, to put wet swimwear in, so everything else in the bag doesn't get absolutely drenched. Obviously, using them for all sorts of crafting materials. I like to keep my red liner tape in one because they're sticky, you know, on the edges of the tape. So I like to use one for my red liner. I have one with my foam pads in. I have one with all my craft wire stuff in that I used for the earlier show. I had one that had my artist garden collection in that I gave to Hazel this morning. I have one with my prep in for this show. So I love just being able to pop all my different shows in each one, so I know for 1 o'clock I've got mine and it's good to go. Yeah, you can pop your labels on here. We sell our stickables, adhesive sheets. You can use that just to label them up.
Are we getting 5?
Yes.
5 of them?
Yeah.
5 for £7.99.
So good, isn't it?
Go and find me that are durable, that have got that mesh on the inside that are bigger than A4 that you've got with these ones. If you do things with your scan and cut, if you just want to put your life in order, maybe it's all your bills. I know it's really dull, and let's just go off crafting for a second. Maybe let's just go for all the bills. You want to put everything in order. Gas, electric that you've got on that one, you know, bank statements. Even though we say we go paperless, they still send you one.
Yeah.
That you've got on this one, and you've got to keep them for a few years before you start to throw them away. Just store them. Store them away so you know where everything is. And you can get quite a bit in here.
You can. That one has got our Artist Garden Ultimate Collection in with the little book, inserts and papers. And they are, I told you, didn't I, that the toppers are oversized A4.
Yes.
And look how much room there still is in there.
So it's not about fighting to get your papers in or fighting to get them out to the crease and curl.
And it can obviously take depth as well, so don't feel that you can only put a few sheets in. You can fit your little books in there beautifully. I could still fit another one for sure, I think, in there as well, and some other stuff. So they are just amazing. Even if you just want to put all your tools in, you know, you want one that's just, you want a grab and go bag for all your tools.
And if you've not got the luxury of having a craft room, putting 5 of these into one of those giant tubs, you know, the big tubs that Joe brings us from Storage to Craft, just put them in there.
Yeah. Perfect.
Out of the way, you know, then everything is sealed. You know, everything is weatherproof because those clickable boxes. Then all your paperwork's into these. You've got your red liner tapes in them. You've got your card stocks in them. You've got
even
everything.
Like your dies, mossy folders, things like that.
Just pick up and go.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong. Even because they're they're bigger than A4, they'd fit your plates in.
They would, yeah. Easily.
So if you want to keep all your plates together and the magnetic shim that goes in there and that metal shim that goes in there, your rubber mat.
Organised. It's the best, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And for these sorts of prices, now's the time to start stocking up. $7.99.
It's such a good price. And definitely with like back to school, not that far away now, is it? You know, get them ahead, ready for the new term. We are doing different sizes. They're just not here yet, but we will be doing different sizes.
So get them where you can. Now is the time to get them before the new sizes come out. Because no doubt the prices will then increase on these because then the offer will be on the newer ones.
We don't do things like that.
But you never know.
You need to get them now because they are, seriously, we have obliterated the stock. Absolutely.
I'm assuming they take a while to get in as well. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, they take a little while. We'll be looking at, what are we now? Nearly August. We'll probably be looking at November before these are back.
So,
this stock has gone.
If you like what you see, or start cleaning up, it's getting not yet. We've got a bit of summer left, but for the garden, Maybe all your seed packets and things like that. We've only got 20 seconds left. Where's that hour gone that you got on this one? Thank you, lovely.
Thank you.
You're back in a couple of weeks?
Next week. It's either Tuesday or Thursday, I can't remember. One of those two.
One of those 2 days. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Keith's coming up next with another completely different show to what he brought you with Rosie. So I'll see you on the other side of these messages. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back. Yes, indeed, it's just gone 4 minutes past 6. It's Thursday, the something of July that you've got on this one. Look who's here, back off his jolly holidays. Keith is in the building.
Got my holiday shirt on.
Straight off the flight. There he was. This morning, Torremolinos, now Redditch. Look at him. They had to take the pina colada out his hand as he walked in the studio.
How are you, Adam?
I'm
All
good,
right?
thank you. You?
I'm good. I'm really good. Yeah, thank you very much. Yes.
Different show to what you have with Rosie.
Different show from
Completely
Rosie.
different show.
Yep.
Then at 8 o'clock tonight, so you've got Andy next. Then myself and Keith will be back for another live show. We're sort of going to do a big roundup show, is what we've got. But you need to get the deals now, because I have a funny feeling there are loads of things on this show that's not going to stick around. The start one being Smithy Special that we've got with these.
It is my Smithy Special. It really is. This is brand new. We've got it back. We've got this into stock now. It's ready to be shipped as this, Adam. How wonderful does this look? Absolutely brilliant.
So I'm being told your special in the last hour sold out.
Yes.
So I have a funny feeling we haven't got many of these either. I would start stocking up. What am I getting for my money?
This, Adam, is just amazing. Look at this. You hold on to that, because I'll tell you what it is. I'm going to give you on here. This is 120 gram recycled paper in 10 vibrant, amazing, different colours. Look at that colour palette. I think that is stunning. And when you think about that, all is recycled paper. It's 120 gram. That means it's useful for everything.
But also, and when we were talking about this earlier, recycled paper, you've normally got a text. You've normally got a bit of... This is smooth.
It is. It's got a tiny little bit of toothage on there, but not a lot. No, absolutely. And when you think about that being recycled, and then when I turn that over there, look at that colour palette. It is stunning.
It should be £19.99. It's going down to £9.95. £9.95, you're getting 120 GSM. Start thinking about your mats and layers that you've got in. You've got red, you've got pink, you've got orange, you've got yellow, you've got greens in there, you've got your aqua blues in there, you've got your royal blue, your navy blue in there, you've got chocolate, deep chocolate. They are beautiful, beautiful colours. They're sort of going to take you through the year.
Yeah, it will take you all right the way through your crafting year, but because it's that 120 gram, it's sort of like, it's heavier than a normal paper, not as heavy as a card weight.
Yeah.
But this will go through your PC printer, so if you wanted to be able to print your own inserts, for instance, you could do all of that, Adam, on there as well. And you've got colours in here that are going to apply for everything throughout the year, for your festive makes, for your foliages. You've got your greens in there, you've got your beautiful colours of your lemons that will make your lovely daffodils, or your tulips. You've got your reds, of course, in there as well. Then we've got the blues and the browns and the purples down at the bottom there. This is a colour palette that's going to give you everything. It's brand new. It's 100% recycled, so it's good for the planet as well. And we brought this in, as I say, $19.99 was its headline price. We're bringing this in at half price.
$9.95. Now I know we keep saying it's 120. It feels bigger than it feels.
It does feel
thicker.
thicker than
I
that,
thought
yeah.
I had 2 sheets that you've got on this one. It's quite a thick cardstock.
That's what I say. It's not a paper. It feels a little bit better than that, doesn't it? Really?
On the sort of the low end of the cardstocks that you've got, I would say, as I said, but still run through your printer beautifully. $9.95. Now is the time to get it. We haven't got many of them. When it's gone, I think it's gone. It holds its own for your card blank. So all those dies that you're unsure of. This is the sort of paper and cards that you can afford to go, I'm going to give that technique a go.
Yep.
I've always wanted to try that technique. Now is the time to try it.
Yeah.
Because you're not paying through the teeth for the cardstock. This is stuff you can try, and you don't mind giving it to kids.
And I know included in a bundle, it might be a small thing, but feel that, Adam, because that is the backing card. That's the backing card that's included with the pack. And that in itself is worth a good few pence for sure.
If you want to get a hold of this one, you're getting 120 GSM cardstock. You've got one brand new, never been seen before, that you've got in here for £9.99. Alison in Devon's gone for 2. Dorothy's gone for 2. Tina in the Isle of Wight has gone for 2. If your budget would stretch, I would double up on this one. I really, really would. JXWP31 is your item number you're looking at on this. £9.95. Now's the time to get it. Beautiful colourways.
Now is the time.
He's off again, you see. Now you've got something else, which is, well, brand new to me. I've never seen this before, but I'm loving the concept.
Yes. It's wicked, isn't it, really, yeah? It is absolutely wicked, is this. This is a brand new manufacture. Now, I'm new to the TV show here, but this is a brand new manufacture. Do you know, Adam, that there are 14,000 different varieties of grass throughout the world?
We've got it. For you grass fact fans out there, Keith has got the facts. Here we go.
The facts, yeah. 14,000. That basically means that there's an abundance of grass. And therefore, to be able to come up with a concept where we're going to use grass as a content to make up the fibres of a card or a paper is just unbelievable, isn't it, really? So this is brand new. It's got a 30% content of actual grass.
So once again, it's something for the environment. Now, the details on your screen now, please do not buy just yet, okay? I've seen it on paper. I've never seen it in real life that you've got on this one. I love this. If you're not into your craft card or you like the concept of craft cards, but you want another colour, what a colourway.
It's a great colourway, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And it goes with that as well, Adam. Absolutely brilliant. And again, this is a 250-gram card weight, which will be an A4 sheet size, so 210 by 297 millimetres. You can die cut with it. Let me just show you this, Adam.
Oh,
How about that for a die cut? That is the quality of what this material will perform like with your dies. Unbelievable. That is phenomenal.
Patricia from Derbyshire, I'm talking to you, lovely. Do not buy this yet. Let's go to the A3 Plus. Patricia, there is a better deal on the horizon, okay? There is a better deal on the horizon, I can tell you now. I've seen that, I've got the paperwork in front of me, I know what's coming up. Patricia, do not buy just yet, because there is a deal where you can get both of these together. Let me give you the deal for the A3 Plus, first of all. Once again, it has got that smell of a meadow.
It does have a little bit of a smell of a great. You can smell the grass content for sure in there. And again, beautiful, completely uncoated. That means you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. It will go through your printer as well, your own PC printer. You'll be able to print onto it. It's the same on both sides. Solid core, but it's absolutely beautiful.
Sheila from the West Midlands, wait for me just a second, please, lovely. Just wait for me just 30 more seconds, I'll give you the deal price. Look how well it's stamped if you're doing wrapping paper.
Yep. You want to make a little bit of wrapping paper in there, Adam? You want to see something else that's really magical? Look at this. For a piece of creative crafting. How amazing is that?
Look at this. So once again, if you like the feel of craft card, if you like the look of craft card, but you just want to knock it back, this is a matte and lay with craft card would be stunning. For wedding invitations, this would be beautiful
and
with a bit
it's
of vellum.
Natural,
yes.
And of course you can talk about the story that it's 30% of the content is made from actual grass.
Let me give you the deal price, okay? Let me give you the deal. If you want the oversized A3 and you also want the A4 as well, no one's paying 20. That's not the price. Let's lower the price, Michael. Let's do it. Let's lower the price. You can get both of them for this price now. £15.99. That's a steal.
That is an absolute amazing offer, isn't it, really, for sure? For a brand new range of materials that's going to give you so many different opportunities. If you want to have a look at my little grass display on here, that would be really quite cool.
Loving the grass display.
Because I've done a bit of work during the interval, you know, whilst I was not doing it. Look, I put together something there that basically shows you, look at those samples that are down front. We've made some bags with it. We've made, obviously, cards with it as well. And the best of it is, Adam, if you buy the deal, you're going to get one of these.
So, if you go for the deal as well, because this is 30% of what's in here is actually grass, it will also give you some flower seeds. So you can then re-go and plant these in your own garden. Maybe you're going to make a little vessel to put them in.
Yes.
I was saying while we were prepping, imagine if you turn this back into pulp that you've got with this one. Imagine turning them back into pulp and putting the seeds into the paper.
Yep.
So then you could plant this whole thing and this would turn into plants. I just think the concept is amazing. Look at the detail that you have got in this. It is stunning. Who would have thought you would be able to die cut like this? If I hold that against my top, you'll be able to see. Look at that. It cuts like a dream.
Oh, absolutely. It really, really does, Adam. And there's one a little bit more complicated. that Andrea has done a stunning job. And then, if you wanted to just see what that looks like on a card, that's the same with the card on there as well. That little green thing in the middle, we're going to come to that a little bit later on in the show.
My new favourite set of all time. Look how well all this goes together. But then start taking this that you saw a minute ago with some of Smithy's special that we bought you. How well for Christmas does that work?
It works brilliantly, doesn't it? Absolutely brilliant. When you think about all that, so that one there, you've got 100% recycled with the paper, with the red paper, and got 30% grass content. Again, what that basically means is that it's compostable.
That's true.
Absolutely compostable. So when you talk about working with them little flowers, flower seeds there, yeah, it is compostable for sure.
If you want to get hold of yours, £15.99 is what we're looking at. This one genuinely cuts like an absolute dream. You're going to get the A4 and you're going to get the oversized A3 as well. Scores, folds, you can make your bags, your boxes that you've got with these ones. Even down to your decorative flowers that you've got in here. Do not think you can't use it for anything else. It is super sturdy and super thick that you've got on board. Look at this. Look at what you are creating when you get these home. Adding your colours. Now, who would have thought, that's why I didn't pick them up, because I didn't think it was the same paper, that you've got on this one. That blue flower that you were seeing there is exactly the same paper.
Yep. So it's receptive to taking your inks as well, Adam. You know, you can ink this up, you can colorise these whichever way you want them to be, for sure.
You would never know that this was the same cardstock that we are talking about now, but it is.
Stamping, if you're a stamper.
Look at that. It stamps like an absolute dream that you've got. If you want to get hold of yours, XKWP68 is your item number. £15.99.
Do you want to see how it embosses?
Yes, please.
Let's have a look how it embosses. Now, we've got a few little bits of elements here where they've been embossed.
Oh, my word.
And then we've taken them on an even bigger journey, Adam.
So that is just run through your embossing folders, okay? So that is just run through your embossing folders. So this one here is just on your embossing folders. Then we add the colour. Look at that. How well, oh, they just get better though. They just get better.
This is all with the same die, all with the same embossing folder, and they've all got other elements added to them, Adam.
You can give it, you can throw some things
at it.
You
You can throw a lot of things at them for sure. Look at that one there.
Embossing folder with heat embossing powder and then heated on the top. You've still got the depth. You've not lost anything on the cardstock that you've got there, but it would just take some of the flowers. If you're going to die cut it and turn it into flowers, you don't need a lot from this to create your own stencils, your own masks. Because of the thickness that you've got with this as well, you can start creating your own. And then from there, you've also then got beautiful paper piercing that you're looking at. £15.99 that we're looking at on this one. XKWP68 is your item number that we're looking at. I think that is the star of the show. I think it's absolutely beautiful, beautiful A4 and oversized. Keep banging the head on this, that you've got in here. Right. Something else I want to draw your attention to. Is it this one behind us, Keith?
It is this one over here.
Oh, is that one there?
Yep. So
this is another.
Let's put these onto here for you.
Look
so
what
we've got.
game.
Well, we're going to give you a few options here with this particular collection, Adam, for sure. We've got. There are 4 items in the bigger bundle. You can buy them individually. We'll come back to that in a moment or two. But you've got all 4 of this amazing, amazing collection that includes for the first time a completely.
These are beautiful.
Hot foiled. I think that's the hot foiled. Oh no, that's the that one. Have a look at that one, Adam.
Right. So here we go. Let's get in close. Come on, Corey. Let's get in close. Let's do this. Oh my day! Look at these.
This is the first time that we've actually ever done a range where the entire sheet is foiled. You were saying, obviously, with Anne-Marie about you've been up to the factory at Hunkydory and seeing the machines working. This has been done in a slightly different process. It's what they call cold foiling on this, where we've effectively foiled the whole image. Rather than part of the image, and this just gives you stunning results that you can cut into, you can die cut into, you can literally use it with so many different things. But every one of the sheets in this collection is foiled like that.
Could we colour these in without inks?
Yes, absolutely.
So you could literally throw your inks at these, rub it back where the foiling won't take the ink, so you could wipe it off there, and we can now colour all of these imagery. Look at this, £31.99. Not just for these, there is more in this bundle as well. Please don't think this is all you're getting. There is loads in here. These are ready-made cards, good to go.
Yep.
They really, really are. So that's first part of the bundle that you've got in there. What else am I getting?
So now to go with that, so those have all got the foil on. Now we're going to give you a range then, Adam, without the foil on. And you mentioned about adding colour. These are brilliant to add your colour on there. Again, it can be simple. Keep it simple, stupid. I was taught many, many years ago. So sometimes these cards could be really, really simple. Look at the stack. I mean, look at that.
Just frame it.
Yeah, you could literally just frame them.
Frameable images.
Yeah, again, that one coloured up with beautiful yellows in there. Get your lovely sunflower effect on there as well. You know, stunning.
All uncoated that you've got in there. Throw your inks at them. Do your techniques with them. You don't need to go all fancy. Let the artwork do the talking. Just look at that. Just that. There's 2 cards in there easily. 2 tags in there easily.
Yeah,
that you've got
absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful. But not only do you get those included in this bundle as well, there is more in the bundle. What else are we going to get?
So now we're going to give you the designer backgrounds to go with them, Adam, because you've got those wonderful foil toppers. You've got the monochrome toppers in there as well. So now you need the monochrome backgrounds that you can absolutely be able to colour in or add colour if you want to do so. Don't add colour if you don't want to.
120 cards, I'm being told, that you could make from this if you wanted to. These would be perfect card blanks. Use these as a card blank on their own. Using something out, just one of the imageries or just a little sentiment that Keith's bought us in the past, or those sentiment strips, you know, the ones that pop out, the die-cut ones that we last time me and Keith worked together, they would work really well. Just look at that. In a scrapbook with sepia photos, black and white photos on here. Maybe you're going to use them for 5x7, are these?
Yeah, these are A5 in size, so 210 by, so you get 2 A6s out of that.
Oh, easy.
Or you'd get a 6-inch by 6-inch out, and you'd have a little bit left over.
There you go. So you, value for money-wise, you've got a lot for your money that you've got in here. Turn them into bookmarks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Punch on the end, little bit of a tassel, you are good to go. £31.99, and we've still not finished.
Yep, still not finished. Because now you mentioned about using those little elements, Adam. How about the little elements that are in here? This is amazing.
Look, it's like the old checkbooks. Literally like a little old checkbook that you've got in here. If you're into your DL cards, how well would these go to ready-made cards?
Ready-made cards, yeah, absolutely. Or cut them in half, ideally, and use one on one project, one on another. You are my sunshine, of course. Colour them in. Really brilliant.
They're just beautiful, beautiful cardstock that you've got on this one. Doesn't need a lot. Go in with a pen. Just colour a little element in there. Just make the little bird just sing.
Yeah.
Make it just pop. That's all you need. Maybe you're going to spotlight colour onto these ones and just do that circle of colour. All of this, one bundle for £31.99. It is an amazing, amazing bundle that we're looking at. SOWP57 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. £7.99 a pad for the amount you're getting in a pad.
That's right. Fantastic value, isn't it, really? When you think about that, all of the hot foil ones.
Hot foil alone for £7.99 for a pad like that.
£7.99 for all of that lush.
You'd pay double that easily if we bought that on its own.
Well, yeah, as I say, this on its own, I think, is £19.
There you go. So it works out to be £7. £7.99 when you go for the bundle. £31.99 will get you everything that you're seeing here. SOWP57 is your item number. If that's sort of out of your price range, let's reconfigure the bundle.
Yep.
So let's go slightly smaller with the bundle. So what have we taken out?
I'll set the foil ones out.
So let's take the foil ones out. So you've still got those beautiful backgrounds. You've still got those beautiful imagery. And you're going to get your DL cards in there as well that you're looking at on this one for £19.99. That sort of prices have a go price.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. And you've still got an abundance of being able to make ready, fantastic cards, ready to make and sell as you like, because you've got all of these beautiful imageries in there. They're all done in the monochrome finish, where you can literally add the colours you want to do. So you've got your backgrounds that are going to give you the offset to that as well, add them in there. And then, of course, you've then got your mini stash sets that will give you the other opportunity to make beautiful cards.
£19.99, ZCWP62 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Really, really lovely. Let's quickly give you the individuals just so you can see all the prices that you've got on these ones. The mini sentiment card pack, which is this one just here that you've got. Let's go for the price on your screen so you can see what you're actually getting. For your money, £5.99 is what they are. If you want to get more of those, maybe you want to start adding up on these ones as well. KEWP67 is your item number. From there, the florals card pack that we've got on. £8.99, what you're looking at. So that's that one just there. Bear with us. Bear with. Is this the right one? Details on screen. MRWP69 is your item number. Is that correct? £8.99 for this pad. For the background pad. Yeah. Floral card pack.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, that's that. There we go. Floral card pack, £8.99. MRWP69 is your item number. The Floral Topper Stash Collection. Now, these are your beautiful single imagery that you've got on these ones. Beautiful, beautiful imagery that you've got on there for £7.99 that we've going on there as well. QMWP24 is your item number that you look at. If you wanted to add the foil sentiments topper stash that you've got in this one, £19.99. So that pad on its own is £32.
Yeah, as I say, this is a brand new thing. It just shows you, obviously, the quality of all beautiful that they are.
If you want to go for the if you want to go for this one, £19.99. But obviously, you get that saving in the bundles, the two different bundles that we've brought to you today. Right, from there, let's go to, now, the plantation moments that we're going to look at on this one is another collection which is absolutely beautiful that you get in. Is this the one behind us now?
Yep.
Right, let's bring this all forward for you. This is, as soon as I came over, me and Keith were talking about this before Keith did his show earlier with Rosie. This, I think, is my new favourite collection because you have got something for everyone in here.
Absolutely, yeah. Something completely different. We all love houseplants. I mean, every time you go to the garden centre, be it through the winter months, through the summer months, they are all selling plants. We're a nation that loves our plants, aren't we? So the plantation collection, it's all about flowers, indoor plants. And we've done this as a complete collection that's going to give you so many different elements to be able to make stunning, stunning cards and boxes, Adam.
Now, wait till you see this whole collection because you've got here. Bring all the prices down. Do all the admin that we need to do because I want people to actually see what they're getting for their money in this one. You are getting a 12 by 12 paper pad. Yep. You're getting some beautiful peelable stickers.
Yep.
Well, they're not even stickers. I'm going to take that back. They're adhesive toppers is what they are. These are cards in themselves.
They are cards in themselves, yeah.
Then you're going to get your... Look at these.
Yes.
your designer tiles and the sentiments, and then we're still not done because you've then got your toppers as well. You've got your fussy cut elements.
Yep.
Take me through it. I want to see it all.
Okay, let's just
Go on, I'll
push
follow
these
you.
for a moment then, for a second then, because this, well, it all started out with this idea, Adam, of these. And what we decided to do with the peelables is basically we've printed this on adhesive card. It's 160 gram, I believe, is the material itself. And look what happens. So these have now got a fully adhesive back to them.
This. So you've got a whole sheet of stickers just
Got a whole sheet there. So that's now sticky backed. That means it's easy. You don't need to have any double-sided foam or anything like that. So it means you can die cut into these in whatever shape that you want. You're going to get 4 finished cards off of every sheet. And that then means, Adam, then that if I show you a couple of items that have been made with them, look at the way that some of these can be turned into.
Look at that. Using some of the cardstock maybe we've already bought you. You don't need to think about it. It already looks like you've done the hard work with your mats and layers that you've got in there. But they're peelable. Let's call them, they're peelable, big peelable stickers.
Yep.
But what they actually are is you've got 4 cards to a sheet. So this could be your insert, this could be the front, this could be a journal, this could be the front of a jotter. The little notelet books that Keith brings us, you know, all them jotter books?
Yep.
They're this size, aren't they? That you
That's
can
right,
cover
that's
these could be the covers of your books.
Yep, could put it straight on the front cover of that, bish, bash, bosh, you would be away.
When we bought you the 10 in the past, that would fit really well, but that's not all in this bundle that you've got all in all, because not only do you get the peelable sheets that you got in there, you've got everything you need to create a card.
Yeah,
everything at all that you need to create a card, because then let's move in to your 12 by 12 paper pad. I'm a big fan of a 12 by 12 paper pad that you've got in here.
Well, so many different options with 12 by 12 because it can be cut down to 6 by 6, 4 by 4, A6, A5. You can get so many different things. But best of it is, Adam, in this particular range, this is all done on 250 gram cardstock. There are 24 sheets in there. Everyone's an individual.
That's good.
There's no repeats in there. So you may have repeats of different colours, but everyone are completely
they're
individual.
completely different, look. You've got your blues and your greens in there already. You then move, once again, with the pictures that we've just shown you, in that other collection with the monochromes, with the monochromes and they just work together. You know I'm a big fan of my 12 by 12 folios from Dawn McPhee. I've made quite a few of them now, and sort of the 8 by 8 ones that you've got. These would work really, really well. To make things like this. Look at what you can make. Shop ahead for individuals if you want to go individually on this one. I'd be doubling up. I would be getting 2 of the complete kit. What was that? 48, 49, 50 quid. £50 that you've got on this one, plus your cat postage of £4.95 as well, will get you 2 sets that you are looking in on this one. You're going to get 2 sets of the 12 by 12, but it still doesn't finish there. What else do we get in this bundle?
Because then we've got these lovely little tiles, as we call them, Adam, which is phenomenal. I mean, again, you are getting individual sheets in there. 24 sheets on the tiles as well. And what do we mean by tiles? These are lovely little squares that you can cut into and make all your own little kind of scenarios in there.
Look at this. So there's the lid, but then once it all folds down, I just think they are so adorable. Once again, for those quick and easy toppers that you want to make, those little things to stick inside a pocket that you want to do with them. From there, using the grass card that we bought you earlier, look how well it works. It all goes together really, really well.
So these can be made into little affirmation cards, which is what this little bundle is there. Inspirational, unbelievable, isn't it really lovely?
I absolutely think these are adorable. Once again, works with the grass card that we've bought you. I think it goes alongside the grass card that we've got on here with these beautiful tile sheets. Let's quickly flick through the tile sheets as well, because you've only seen one sheet of it so far that you've got in this one. So you get 2 of each sheet. Loads to a tile is what you're going to get as well. £24.99 is what you're looking at. Huge bundle, and it's still not done. This as well. Really thick cardstock.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Really, really
Quality is absolutely superb on this, Adam, for sure. And again, when you actually cut into all those individuals, look, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on a sheet, and there's 24 sheets. So technically, there's 240 little tiles in there.
Which is amazing value for money. Amazing value for money. And then from there, we've still not done.
Nope.
Because then you get your fussy cutty elements.
Yeah, you've got the fussy cut elements in there, which we've put in there on a slightly lightweight cardstock, to be honest with you. You are getting the same one on the sheets in there, but look how many elements can be cut from that. And again, beautiful to be able to use in so many different ways. There's a little tag that's been done with that. And then I'll let you open that little box there, Adam, because that's lovely.
Could we cut these on our scan and cut?
Yes, we can indeed.
Because you've got that halo glow that goes all the way around the edge, because you've got the glow, you could cut this on your scanning cut as well, which means you haven't got a fussy cut, which lies too short in my book, fussy cut. But because you get the glow, look.
And then you can then create your complete basket, couldn't you, really? All your elements in there, where they've been fussy cut out, put a bit of 3D foam pads behind them and mount them all up there, create your own little scene.
I genuinely think these are beautiful. This is one of my favourite collections I think I've bought you in a very long time. That you've got on this one. I think anyone can use it, and it's also for any age.
That's right, any age. Both masculine, feminine cards as well. You know, good for him, good for her. Absolutely beautiful, because as I say, we all love plants. I mean, we've got plants in our house. I'm sure you have in yours. We all love our plants. We're a nation that loves our plants. And this particular collection is phenomenal for that. I mean, again, when you look about the style of that 12 by 12 card, being able to make different kinds of boxes.
Super strong that you've got on this one. It's rigid, it's not going anywhere. It's for him, it's for her. Whether you're 2 or 92, I think you can get something out of this. I think there's a card in this whole collection for somebody.
Yep, absolutely. And then again, using those peelables on the front there, easy. There's a little box, put a peelable on the front, and bish bash bosh, you've actually created something really special.
You really can, and then you could even mat and layer with your cussables that you've got on this one. So you could cut these out and then go to town with your mats and layers that you've got on there. I know they're slightly smaller on the box, but you could start matting and laying them all up that you've got on this one. I just think it really works. How well is this one? You also get the adhesive toppers for free in this bundle.
Yep.
Is what it's working out of. Super strong from your 12 by 12 cardstock that you've got in there, to make your own envelopes that you know is going to match that you've got on these ones that we're looking at. Now, remember, £24.99 is what you're looking at on this one. £24.99 for the bundle. Oh, I love that. Quick call before we have to move on. That you've got on this one. It really works with that grass paper that you've got in there and all the stickers that you're looking at. £24.99 that we're looking at on this one. OYWP59 is your item number. £24.99 for the complete bundle. Let's break it down individually that you've got on this one, that you've got on here. So let's break it all the way down for you. Where do you want to start, Michael? Decoupage card pack that we've got on here, £3.99 that you're looking at on this one. So it's £3.99 for your decoupage card pack that you've got in there. If you want to go for it, the details on the screen. OVWP27 is your item number. The designer tiles and sentiments bundle that you're looking at on this one. This is another one, 24, 10 shells on a sheet. Is what you're going to get on this one for £5.99. There we move on to your 12 by 12 paper pad that we've got on here. Details will appear on your screen if you want to go for it on its own. I think adding another one of these in would be nice.
Yep, absolutely. Give you a lot of scope when they're ready. Don't forget, you're only getting one sheet each of every particular design.
£14.99 is where you're going individually. If you want to go for another paper pad on its own, CNW P71 is the item number you're looking at on that one. And then last but no means least are your adhesive toppers that you've got on these ones. Once again, another handy one to have.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And again, we didn't actually show them, Adam, but you're not only getting colour, but you're also going to get some monochrome finishes as well within the set. So you've got a whole different style of kind of plants that you can use colour to if you wanted to do so. I think these are perfect to get your dyes out cut around them, you know, absolutely brilliant. But everyone, you're going to get 4 cards potentially out of all of the sheets.
£15.99. BGW P97 is your item number that you've got on there. Let's quickly go back to the Smithy Special, this one that we've got here. They're beautiful. Plethora of colour that you've got in here. Brand new, recycled, 120 GSM. Feels a bit thicker, if you want me to be honest with you on this one. Look at the variety of colours. Now, I'm with you on this one. The minute you say recycle, you go, oh, you've got a texture. It's going to have a texture to it. There is no texture. It is super smooth on one side. Oh, got one here. It is super smooth on one side, well, on both sides, to be perfectly honest. It's smooth on everything that you've got on here. Look at the colourways you are getting, that you've got on here. There are all the colours that you're going to need.
Yep. It's a beautiful collection. It's brand new, fully recycled, 100% recycled, 120 gram. That means it will go through your home PC printer. You'll be able to die cut with it. You'll be able to emboss with it. You'll be able to stencil with it, stamp with it. There's no resist there at all, Adam, with any of the papers. And what a fantastic colour palette that is.
It really is. It's going to take you through all the seasons.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's going to take you everywhere you need to go and more. $9.95 to stock up on all those colours for those mats and layers. All those little elements that you've always wanted to go at. JXWP31 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. Loads you can do with it as well, I feel.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
If you're running craft groups and things like that, start doubling up. Real time. How many would we get of each colour?
You're getting 10 sheets of every colour, and there are obviously the 10 colours. That's 100 sheets. Then you've got that big, thick matting board at the back there as well, which obviously is a very useful little element.
If you want to go for this one, now's the time to get it though. JXWP31 is your item number. Beautiful set of colourways that you've got in here. Where do you want to go next, Mr. Keith?
I think she wants. What did he say? He wanted to do the A6 cards, didn't he? That's what he said. He said just a little quickie fill of this one, Adam, really. Because when we were talking about the plantation, been working with the A6 size. So this is basically going to give you the opportunity to be able to take those little plantation cards and instantly use them to be able to make your cards. So you've got your card and your envelope. It's quick and simple. 10 cards, 10 envelopes.
$4.75?
Yep.
$4.75, quality cardstock. You know what Keith brings us by now that you've got on these ones. EVWP56 is your item number. $4.75, 10 cards, 10 envelopes.
Yep, quality envelopes as well.
That's the thing, not the ones that you can see through.
And these are 100
quality
gram,
envelopes.
100 gram quality, superb, aren't they?
Oh, so you can't see through for the better class of crafter. Love that. I love an envelope that you can't see through, especially when you make the cards, and we neglect the envelopes a lot these days.
Yep.
Can't see through this. It's going to match with the card perfectly well as well. $4.75 is where we're looking at on this one that we're going with. £4.75 that you're looking at. From there, have you got anything metallic for me, Keith? I want a bit of metallic.
You want a bit of metallic?
It's a Thursday night that you've got on these ones. Where do you want to take me?
Well, because obviously we've got all of these toppers and things in the collection, Adam, I've put together this little bundle. You might not want to buy this individually yet because we have got, you can buy them individually and colour, but we have got a bundle together.
Yes, we have.
So this is the gold, which has got 8x8 and 6x6 included in with this set, Adam.
Nice sizes. Normally, we have to cut it down to get these sizes from an A4 sheet.
Yep, that's right, yeah, and you tend to get a lot of wastage. So in here, you've got all of this already done for you. These are going to cut down beautifully to be able to make your 6x6 cards, and you've got the cards, the 8x8 cardstock as well. 245 gram, beautiful, embosses brilliantly. You can see the mirror reflection on there with your hand. Look at that.
You really can. It's quality that you're buying into that you've got on this one. And look at the price. But just hold that price for a second. By all means, if your budget will only stretch to this, go for it. £12.99. An amazing deal. It really, really is an amazing deal. Then you've also brought it in silver.
Yeah, the sister product there in the silver. Again, 8x8, 6x6. Again, I think there are 16 sheets, I think, of the 8x8s, and there's around beautiful in the 6x6 as well. Again, look at the quality of this.
Right, let's do it as a bundle now, because people are coming in individually for these ones. I want to go straight in with the bundle, because I know there's a bundle for both of them. You can get the Brata, you can get the gold, and you can also get the silver that we're looking at on here. Not for the price that's currently on your screen at the moment. It would be £19.99. Yep. £19.99. 6x6, so the big one is 8x8, 6x6?
That's right. Yeah,
8x8 and 6x6 is what we're looking at on this. Normally, you have to go chop into some of your other cards, and you're left with that scraggy bit that you never know what to do with.
That's right, you get lots of bits left over, don't you, really, that we tend to just sort of like maybe put to one side.
And then never use it.
Never use them, but these are absolutely beautiful.
If you want to go for both of them, the gold, and you're also going to get the silver in this bundle, remember they're £12.99 each. You can get them both for £19.99. Think about the cards that we've been making already. Think about that grass paper that we brought you earlier as well. They would work really well with this, and also the collection that we've got behind us.
Absolutely. Yeah. The idea of this particular range being on this show was to be able to work with that plantation collection. It will work with a grass card. It sort of like ties into everything, really. And when you actually put that together, look how that one actually is, you know, work there with the metallics. Look at that one there, Adam, because that has been done with the metallic gold.
Look how well it embosses. That's that gold cardstock that we've got on the show. To get something like that normally, you'd have to cut into your cardstocks. Not with this one. You could use one of your 6x6s if you wanted to go down that route. Maybe you want to make that slightly bigger and it's going to be the front of something. That's your 8x8 cardstock. That is also going to work as well.
Again, look at that one there, Adam, with there. The gold has been cut with that one for sure.
Look how well it cuts. Look how well it cuts. How well does it go with the grass card that we've bought you as well? The gold and silver. A lot of there's wells in that sense.
Yeah, and that background is obviously is in the Plantation Moments collection. So the background's from the Plantation Moments. Then you've got the grass card butterfly. Then you've got your metallic gold, which is what we're showing you now.
£19.99. £19.99 will get you gold and silver. 6x6, 8x8. So how many sheets in total?
I'm just trying to remember. I think it's about
40 sheets metallic at the same minute.
I think it's a bit more than that. I think 55 sheets, yeah.
Of each colour?
Yep.
So 110 sheets in total?
Yep.
There we go, we got there. 110 sheets is what? 110. 110 sheets of gold and silver. 8x8, 6x6, £12.99 individually. Both of them. Both of them for £19.99. Once again, a given in my book.
Yep. Well, it's a crafter's basic, isn't it? Really, absolutely. You know, crafter's basic. You got to have this. But we're absolutely right. I have this theory: why cut into a big sheet when a little sheet will do just the same kind of job, really? And when you're actually looking at some of those topper elements that we've got in these collections, the smaller sheets works brilliantly for that.
Also, sorry to direct from the floor team. I do apologise. Corey, there's a card there with gold card on. That's the one. That's the badger. Look how well, using mats and layers, and we showed you the stencil earlier in this grass card, and I'm going to go back to it in a minute. How well does that work? It cuts like a dream, not just the gold, but also the grass card as well. It works together.
Yep.
And that's what you need to remember in this one. That's what you're buying into, whether that's gold or whether that's silver. It would still work. But what do you put with it? It's all right having all these gold cards, like a silver card, but what goes with it? I think this is the perfect cardstock to go with that bundle. If you're going for the bundle, I would also throw in the bundle of A4 and oversized A3.
Yep.
I genuinely would. For those people that may just have joined us, Keith, because we have people every day that just channel hopping, what are we looking at here?
So this is the grass card that is brand new. It's a brand new manufacturing technique, Adam.
Okay.
Never been done before. European manufacturer working you know, in conjunction with scientists to develop, you know, how can we make things. I mean, look at the price that we're bringing this into. This would normally be a lot more expensive than that, but we're bringing it in at a phenomenal price for a brand new product. This is a 250 gram card. Now, you mentioned obviously about craft card and how the similarities are. It is completely uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, and as we've shown you with lots of different stamples, how beautiful does that die cut?
And I also want to show you how well it stands, like we just showed you then, how well it stands on its own. It doesn't bend, it doesn't buckle. And sometimes when you do cards like this, you bend it in half, the back just slightly warps slightly. Not with this, it holds its own, which means you can create all your beautiful boxes.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Lots of boxes, lots of bags. You can add your colour to them, Adam. Again, there's a lovely little bag. Again, look at the die cutting on the front of that is just phenomenal. And then because it's uncoated, again, look at this one on here. All of the frilly detail down the sides and then the coloured flowers in the middle as well. You can see how Andrea's added colour to that particular bag as well.
To look at it coloured, you wouldn't think it was the same cardstock. You wouldn't think that this is the same coloured cardstock that you are looking at now. But it is. It takes on that ink and it doesn't absorb through. Look at the back. Look at the back that you've got in there. It's not seeped all the way through and give you a mottled colour that you've got on these ones. Same on that one. So there's your cardstock. Okay, there's your card. It's actually painted blue. It's actually blue that you're looking at on these ones. Absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. If you want to go for your cardstock, not only though do you get the A4, let's also bring in the deal of both of them that you've got on this one, because there is a deal, $15.99. The details are on the screen at the moment that you got. Not only do you get the A4, you're also going to get the oversized A3.
Yeah, that's right, yep. Which allows us to be able to do our bigger projects, makes our beautiful envelopes. Of course, you've got the envelope maker. You can make your own envelopes out of this size as well. We showed you the lovely butterfly that Andrea made as well. So again, a little bit of wall art included in there to be able to make wonderful concept ideas like these.
But it still held its own.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not bent, it's not warped, and that's what I'm trying to get to. It's sturdy cardstock. We're talking construction weight is what we're talking about. Please do not let that price put you off. £15.99. We know what Keith brings us. He brings us quality. We've used it again and again in the late night crafter clocks. We know we're talking about quality that we're talking about on this one. XKWP68 is your item number we're looking at on that one. From there, we've just got enough time to go back to the foil cards that we were looking at earlier. The Obsidian Botanicals that we've got. This is a bundle and a half.
Yeah, it is. And this is, again, it's a brand new technique, Adam. We talk quite a lot about hot foiling on the various shows, both ourselves and Anne-Marie as well, talking about hot foiling, how things get hot foiled. But this has actually been done through a cold foil process, which basically means that we've been able to foil the entire image from top to bottom, which is just amazing.
That is beautiful. It really is. Now, there are 2 bundles available on the show. One has got this in it, one hasn't got it in, okay? That's the only difference between the bundles that you've got on that one. So this is the big bundle. So the big bundle has got these foil elements inside and included in it, okay? £31.99 is what we're looking at for that. So you get that. Not only do you get that, what else is added in the big bundle?
Well, including in that bundle, Adam, we're going to give you the monochrome toppers that go with that as well. Beautiful, beautiful artwork and imagery included in these as well, where you could just add your own colour or leave them completely in the monochrome finish.
The imagery is stunning. Go in with your inks and spot ink them. Ink them up. Do your distress with them. I think they would work like a dream. £31.99. Not only does it get you these are frameable images.
Yeah,
good
they are
to
absolutely
go.
really frameable. Yeah, and when you think about the inexpensive frames that you can put these in today, these are going to give you a great opportunity to be able to make, particularly if you make and sell things, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. So you can literally have a lot of fun either using colour or not using colour, but using these again. How does that work really well with, say, for instance, the gold card?
That's where you get your colour from. That's where you get that pop of colour from that you've got on this one. The golden soil's been really, really busy as well. We've not just done that we've got on that one though, because there is more. There is also backgrounds available that you've got in here. So yeah, we'll swap that you've got on that one. You also then get the backgrounds in the bundle. I like these. I like these a lot. If you've got stencils or embossing folders to run these through, just to give you more texture, just cut a couple of circles out of a bit of cardstock and then just ink through those, just so it gives you that spotlight of colour that you've got on these. £31.99 is what we're looking at across the board. SOWP57 is your item number. So much you can do with this monochrome look. Very on trend as well for now.
Absolutely.
That you've got with this one. We've still not done yet though.
No, because we're going to give you the little stash set that goes with it as well, in there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Again, some of these you could quite easily cut them in half and use them on 2 different projects, Adam.
You really could. These are your DL cards ready to go. These are your invitations. These are your bookmarks. These are that card that you need to make quickly, but you don't know what to do with it. Those are your inserts and your outserts that you've got on that one. Maybe you're going to put them into your resins that we've got. Maybe you've got dies that fit in the centre and you're going to use that just as a border and cut that out and really make it 3-dimensional that you've got in here. It looks absolutely beautiful. That's the big bundle that you've got in this one. So the big bundle gives you everything. So it gives you all 4 of the elements that you've got in across the board. But if your budget wouldn't stretch, to all of this, there is a smaller bundle as well that you've got on this one. If you want to go for the smaller bundle, £19.99. It's chaos, just chaos is what it is. £19.99. ZCW P62 is your item number we're looking at for the smaller bundle. The only thing that's different is the foil's taken out.
Yeah, the foil's taken out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And let's hope they don't ask to see the foil anytime in the next 7 minutes. You've got on this one, because Keith dropped it all over the floor. You've got,
it was an easy thing to do.
Easy thing. It's super slippy, but it's super luxurious at the same time. These are, on a serious note, these are the cards that you would buy from a high street store.
Yep, absolutely.
That would cost you $7.99 for you to only get 3 of them in a box.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, when you think about that price there, it really does make this an exceptional value, and you can make and sell, as I say. So you've got the backgrounds that coordinate with it, Adam. You've got the toppers, and the whole idea with this was really bringing in the gold and the silver as well. And if your budget will allow you to do that, that makes a great eclectic.
It really, really does. Myself and Keith will be back at 8 o'clock this evening. I need to lie down in a dark room. I don't know about anybody else. So I'm going to hand the baton to Mr. Love, who's going to take us through Carnation Craft. We are still live. It's not a tape from earlier. We are still going live. He's just through to the other door. And myself and Keith will be back here live at 8 o'clock this evening. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 3.5 minutes. Ta-ra.
Bye-bye.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the Delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. You are indeed watching HobbyMaker. Do not adjust your set. Adam will be back with you in just an hour's time. For those of you who've been watching craft television for quite a number of years, don't worry, it isn't 2015. I am still Andy Love. This is, of course, the lovely Laura from Carnation Crafts. Hello.
Hello.
We were with you earlier on today, first time on screen anyway, for about 5 years, maybe 6 years.
Yeah, it's been a while, isn't it?
Been quite a while. Well, that didn't put too many people off. That's why we're back with you for this hour. And the reason we're here with you today, and we had a really, really busy show earlier, and thank you very, very much for all of you who've placed your orders already. This was a first for HobbyMaker. It's the first time that we have brought you a legacy collection from Carnation. So before we get into it, Laura, what is a legacy collection?
Okay, so a legacy collection is it's basically Carnation looking back at previous collections that are no longer available.
Yeah.
So these are collections from the first year of Carnation. So you might notice a die from a certain collection, one from another collection, and so on. And then what they've done is they've looked at those dies, and obviously, just like anything, like I was saying earlier, the way I describe it is almost like a phone or a car. You know, you can buy the same phone 6 years down the line.
Yeah.
it's exactly the same phone, but that phone has changed so much.
Yes,
it does
absolutely.
so much more now and things like that. And it's exactly the same with dyes. You know, the manufacturing process has changed. The amount of detail we can put into dyes has changed massively over the last 6 years. And obviously the way that the guys in Carnation do the artwork has changed a lot as well. So what they've done is they've redone the dyes, they've redone all the artwork. So these are different to the originals.
Okay.
And brought it bang up to date. So they are new artwork, new dyes, everything. And then we've done it in a legacy collection. So it's almost like a special edition collection.
Yes.
That you won't be able to get. So it's never going to be able to just be there on sale. It's never going to be just there on general sale. It's always going to be something special like this. It's always going to be a pre-sale. So it's, I was saying earlier, for me, it feels like a collector's.
Yes, I think it certainly has. I mean, the way it's presented, not just the way that it's presented right now, but in terms of how you take delivery of it when you take it home. And just to expand a bit more on that, so this is an opportunity that you can take advantage of until midnight tomorrow. Now, just to play a little bit like Loki in the Marvel Universe, I like to say these things just to bring the kids in. In terms of timing, so if you're watching this show on repeat on Saturday morning, it's too late. This will not be available. And this is how Carnation bring you the legacy collections. It is a limited release. So every single one of these collections is made bespoke, made to order. And your last chance to order it is tomorrow, Friday, if you're watching us live, at midnight. Once that moment has passed, it will no longer be available on the HobbyMaker website. It will not be available on the Carnation Crafts website. It will cease to exist as a limited release. Now, other thing I should tell you is what you're essentially doing is you are pre-ordering. So we will start to send these out, or rather Carnation will start to send these out from the 9th of September. Now, from the 9th of September, and that's always a worst case scenario, it might be a couple of days before then, the 9th of September, these will start to dispatch, and that is when your vignettes will then become available. Could you explain a bit more about that?
Yeah, so the art, obviously, like you've just explained, this is like a limited thing. It's not going to be available on the website. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll order this when it comes in, it won't be there. No. So it will disappear from the website. It will be like it didn't exist. So your artwork, you will get a link in your email. So after you've done your order, you will get a link in your email. That link will go live once your order has been shipped.
Yes.
So once your order has been shipped, you can click on that link, and in that link you'll get all of the artwork for the dies, and you'll also get the backgrounds in there as well. So everything will be there for you to download. Lovely.
And you're going to see a bit of a sneak peek. Laura's got some of them just so you see exactly what is included within there. Now, so will this ever happen again? Now, what Carnation have told us is that this will not happen again this year. Now, it might choose to happen in the future, but if it does happen in the future, the price will remain the same.
Yes.
So it's not going to be at a lower price. This is one of the ranges that Carnation Crafts bring, which will never, ever be discounted. But the main advantage to order from us here on HobbyMaker right now is that it is happening right now. You can order it right now, and you can't once we reach Friday tomorrow at midnight, is that we have split pay attached. Now, split pay is unique to us here at HobbyMaker. There's others out there under different names, but that particular one is unique to us. So that spreads it over 4 months. So all you need to pay today to get hold of this limited release is £31.24. So what you're getting in there, and Laura's going to talk us through it in just a couple of seconds, it is a complete collection, so it's not just dies. Oh no. You are getting 49 dies, you're getting 16 stamps, and you're getting a full set of perfect papers you can see in front of me here. These are just the colours. You're getting a grand total of 48 in total. So that's VF9C18 for £124.99 with those 4 split pays, making it much more affordable for everyone today. Plenty have already placed your orders. Thank you very much if you watched earlier on. You're tuning in to see some more demonstrations. Laura's got those lined up. But for those who are watching it for the first time, let's talk you through exactly what it is that you are getting. We have some boards.
Yes, so we start with the stamps first, so you can see your sentiments that you're going to get. So you get a nice variety of stamps. And like I said earlier, you do have some in your, like, I love you, thinking of you. So some that you can mix in. I love the idea that you were saying earlier, Andy, with just winter birthdays.
Yes,
you
true.
know, things like that as well. But you've got lovely sentiments. I love that they give them to different fonts. You've got different sizes there as well, so they'll work with a lot of other collections as well. then we go on to the frame.
Yes.
So your frame is essentially there to be your card base. So you've got your mat, you've got your layer, and you've got your frame. And you can see you've got your artwork there for the frame. Now these are your easy apertures, so you can snip into these if you want these to be separate. So you can use your frame like this, and then these bits you can see they just sit on the corner, so they do actually match up with the artwork. And one of the things I like about this, because the filigree design on the frame is essentially this, there's nothing Christmassy about that. So you could use that for wedding cards, engagement cards, birthday cards, you could use that all year round. And obviously you can use the smaller aperture design as well to make cards, so it doesn't have to be big cards all the time. You can use smaller ones if you want to.
We'll see that's some of the examples that you brought in a few minutes.
Now this one, you get the gold and cream. You're also going to get the red and gold. You're going to get the dark green and gold, and you're also going to get the like stone and silver. So you get 4 of the actual frames in your artwork. So that's all in one.
Lovely. Okay, so that's just your starter for 10. Again, you see that's a great foundation for you to use in this collection and many beyond as well.
And then we've got your festive arrangement maker. This I just absolutely love. You will use this so much. Think of your Christmas decorating as well. You could even build these up into little wreaths if you wanted to. I was saying earlier, your crackers, table, if you do table settings, anything like that, you could use these. Now, with the ones I'm going to show you next, you get 2 different artworks for. So you get some that have got the snow cover, and then you get some that don't. And you've got that so it matches up with the background. So the backgrounds, you get the solid colour, and then you get some with that like snow flurry.
This is another example of what makes the Legacy collection different. Something that the team at Carnation are very passionate about is the flow of a card. The idea that you can, with just subtle differences, it allows you to add more elements to your card. It makes it easier for you to make a good card, basically. But little differences like that, having those as tools for you to use, means the end results are always going to be very, very pleasing. We absolutely fell in love with these characters earlier.
We did. So this is Monty and Mabel, and again you've got the one there out in the snow, and then the one without. With, do you remember what they're called, Andy?
They're called harnesses. If you watched the show earlier on, you'll understand how I misheard what Laura said. They're called harnesses.
I love these with the little bells on. I love the idea as well. Somebody messaged into another show saying that they could imagine putting them all, so you had all the reindeer. Is it 9?
Yes.
9 reindeer? 8?
6, isn't it?
Is it 6?
Rudolph makes it odd, so it might be 7. I don't know. If Father Christmas is watching, if he could maybe give us a call, then that really helps out.
And then we've got the Christmas cottage next. I adore these with the trees. Again, this is the snow flurry artwork that you're going to get, and then that is the one without. You've got snow piles as well, so great grounding elements, and you've got these little sprigs as well that you can add in. So again, great for building up your scenes with them ones. And you could also use these if you've got other cards, like you said, winter birthdays, you could have stags with these.
Yes.
Lots of different ways that you could use the trees.
We just had us from Mrs. Christmas, of course she'd know. It's 9 reindeer. 9 reindeer, including Rudolph. There we go, officially confirmed. Good.
So we were both wrong.
We're both wrong. It's unusual for both of us to be out. OK, speaking of Father Christmas.
And then we've got old friends. So again, you've got your snow flurry and then the one plain. These I just absolutely love. So you've got Father Christmas, and he has got his hand out, so he could be giving a present, he could be giving the snowman his hat, his nose, he could be holding one of the robins. Now, the snowman, obviously you can glue the carrot onto his nose, or like I said, Santa could be giving it to him. You've got the presents and the sack there, but they're just such classic images.
Yeah.
And what I love about this collection is when you look at everything, this is something you will use every Christmas.
Absolutely.
It's images that are never going to go out of fashion or out of style. It's a Christmas collection you will use all of the time.
Yeah.
And then we've got the sentiments. Now, the sentiments, we don't normally give you the artwork for these. We normally say to do it with the perfect papers, but this time we do. I love the design on these. It's something really different. Plus, you've got mats and layers to go with these as well.
Wonderful. All right. Now, if you haven't got any questions about this collection or delivery or anything like that, if I'm not being clear about something, then you can message us via the studio, via the website, or you can email us. Just like, who's this? Alison from the Royal Kingdom of Fife, where I was born, has emailed in. Hi, Laura and Andy. Will the vignettes give me double-sided artwork like most of your other vignettes?
Shall I show you?
There was a pregnant pause then where we all thought, no one knows. But no, I had faith. I've known Laura for a long, long time. They don't know you here. I know Laura. I know she knew the answer, but there was just a collective. Does anyone know? Quick, finish the show. We've been found out.
Right, so this is the way that you would cut these out. So you've got Monty and Mabel, but then obviously you can flip them around. So yes, you'll get the single-sided and the mirrored as well.
Thank you for answering that eventually. So any other questions, please do message in. Another one's come in. This is from Stephen, who's emailed in from Hampshire. There you go, put on the big screen, thank you. Evening team, I've been debating whether to get Carnation Craft collection in the past every time I've seen them on TV, and tonight I had to go for it. Stephen, it's a great place to start because Carnation Crafts have obviously been established within the craft industry for a number of years now. And this is a chance for people who are brand new to Carnation to rediscover where it all began. But it's not an old collection, it's an updated collection, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
In terms of extra elements added to it, and available to you at a great price and a limited release as well. As I said to you, it will no longer be available on HobbyMaker or on Carnation Crafts up until, so if you're watching the show on repeat, if you watch it at 2 a.m. on a Friday morning, you're okay. If you watch it at any point on a Saturday, no longer available, I'm afraid. Them's are the rules. So £31.24 is all you need to pay today. And you mentioned earlier on about it being collectible. I mean, it's not really highlighted as a collection, but you are part of a kind of exclusive club, aren't you?
Yeah,
if you
because
do own one of these.
Yeah, because obviously we're not saying that we're never going to bring it back. No. You know, we might be a year down the road and we get umpteen messages about it and we think, do you know what, we'll bring it back for another couple of days. So we're not saying that we will never bring it back, but it is not something that you can just go on the website and buy. So it is something exclusive because it's not going to be there all the time. And obviously we're not guaranteeing that we are going to bring it back either. So, you know, there is that unknown bit of whether it's going to come in.
The commitment that the guys at Carnation have made is that price is the price.
Yes.
They'll never, ever discount this line.
No, and it'll always, and even if it does come back, it will always be what it is now. So it will always be a pre-order that you need to jump in at. It'll never, ever, we'll never come here with Legacy and be, oh, this is in stock, or this is on offer. That will never happen.
Can we just talk about the box it comes in? I know you've got yours over here. You can see it just on our display, just on as you look at it, the right-hand side. But look at this. This is, to quote our producer, very bougie.
It is. Look, even with the foiling on the box as well, it is so lovely. And obviously they've been done, so it's a really sturdy box.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've designed this so you've got that really nice sturdy box. So obviously this is your storage then to keep everything in. They've been designed almost like a book as well. So obviously you can have them, like things like that really please me when you can have like them lined up and it just looks really lovely. Yeah, so you've got your image on the back with your dies. And then I'm just going to show you what the dies look like inside, because I've never seen dies come like this before. So when you open it, you'll have your dies within there like that. And then you just pull these out and they're on your sheet ready for you. So all you do is just pop them out and you've got your dies.
Oh, nice. I've not seen them presented like that. I don't know what... Does anyone know what the official term of that way of displaying it is?
I don't know, but it just seems so fancy and
it seems quite fancy.
Really posh, doesn't it?
I tell you, I wish you sometimes. I mean, I'm glad we don't, but sometimes I wish you could hear talk back at home, maybe because you just had a chorus of in the gallery then, which is very useful. listen, we've got, but listen, it's another thing that highlights what makes this an extra special collection. So much so that Elaine has messaged in, who said, my birthday next month. Happy birthday to me. Just love the collection. Thanks, Laura. Well, happy birthday for next month, Elaine. Hope you enjoy your collection. Another message is coming from Debbie in Cirencester. Not too far from me. I've done a lot of card making. This is my first time with Carnation. I'm really excited.
That's exciting.
Wow, that is really exciting. You will be blown away by the quality. You'll be blown away with the artwork, which again, just to reiterate how that comes to you, it will be, the link will be emailed to you once your product is dispatched from around about the 9th of September.
Yes.
Okay. In terms of quality, and by the way, that artwork will never be available on the Carnation website. So you think, oh, I'll download it from there. No, it will be a unique link that will be sent to you and you'll be able to get a hold of that artwork to correspond with this collection once it has been dispatched. But today, really, because you're not back with us tomorrow, are you? Are you? Okay. So there's no more live shows planned beyond today. And the cut-off for orders is tomorrow at midnight. Beyond that point, we cannot accept any more orders for this item. It simply will not be available. The stock will disappear and the computer will just say no. And you'll be sad, and we want to avoid that. And whilst whether Carnation choose to do this again, the price will remain the same. Here at HobbyMaker, what we can do, we can add split pay. And you've got 4 split pays available, which means that all you need to pay today is £31.24. You've been very, very patient while we talk through everything. I think you deserve a demonstration. So let's do that next, Laura, if we may.
Right, I am being a bit cheeky, so I'm using the gold card that we haven't really spoken about yet.
Okay.
So I'm using the outside matte for the frame, but I am using our new gold card.
Now, which one did they use? It the first one?
I think
Solar Flair? Or is it this one? This one is, we get glasses on, Enchanted Glow. You'll find that on the website. We'll go through them in just a couple of seconds, but Enchanted Glow is what Laura's doing in this demonstration.
Yeah, it's lovely cardstock. I said the other day, do you know sometimes you want that like classy gold colour, but you don't want the glare of like mirror card. It's that perfect.
Yeah, it sits in that sweet spot.
Yeah, in between. So it just there's something really posh about this, and I just think it looks stunning with this collection as well.
Yes, we've worked very well.
And how amazing are those crafters' first cards going to look using Carnation?
Oh yes, I'm really.
That would be, if my first card was a Carnation card, I would have been so much happier than what I was with my first card.
Well, I think listen, there's lots of reasons why people love Carnation Crafts cards, but one thing that comes through time and time again is it is very hard to make a bad one because everything's taken care of for you. There's so much extra detail in here, but that's not to say it's for beginners. I've seen some of those beautiful cards that I've seen made by very, very experienced demonstrators have come from Carnation Crafts because I almost think they've got like little Easter eggs in there. That, like you were talking earlier on about some of the extra cuts where you can start to tuck items in that you wouldn't necessarily expect. So whether you're a complete novice when it comes to your card making or you're well and truly on your way, Carnation Crafts
yeah, like if we look at that one, so essentially that's what we've done now. So I've done 2 die cuts with the base of the frame to make my card base, and then I've cut it out the mat that goes on top. Now you might look at the artwork and think, oh, I'm a bit scared to line the dies up first, or I don't know, maybe you need to get a printer or something. That is cut out. So the same gold card we've used for the back, that's cut out in that. So is the sentiment, and then the bow is actually from the artwork. But you imagine you've just made a little bow with some ribbon. Yeah. That could be your first card.
And what a great card that would be.
Yeah, and that would look absolutely amazing as a first card. So you don't, even if you are starting off, don't ever feel like you have to jump right in.
No.
You know, and the lovely thing is as well, we always post, like the design team will always post their samples as well, so you can always go and look at the design team samples. I try and post as many of the demos I do as well, and you can always watch back as well, can't you?
Yes, you can. You can watch back here on HobbyMaker. You can go to Carnation Crafts' own website. You can watch previous shows on there as well.
Right, I'm just adding in some tape on here. So I've cut out the frame, and I've cut out the frame with one of the backgrounds. So these are one of the backgrounds that you're going to get in your link.
Lovely.
And then I've also cut the frame out with the red and gold, and then I've cut the aperture out of the centre, and that is going to sit there. And the aperture that I cut out from there is actually what we used in the last show to make that card.
Oh, right.
So that's essentially the waste. That card base is the waste from that card.
Right, nice.
So that's why I always say, if ever you cut into anything Carnation, whatever you cut into, keep it, because you will definitely use it.
Yeah, most certainly. Nothing goes to waste.
No, always keep anything that you cut. So
now, whilst you're doing that, whilst you're just massing alone, shall I go through this cardstock?
Yeah.
Very quickly, let's do it. All right, so let's start off first of all with, now this isn't the one that Laura's using, but it's one of the 4 special cardstock we have for you. By the way, the stock we have is all we have. So once this stock goes, that's it. We'll not be replenishing. So this is your solar flare. This is white core. This is 250 GSM, and it is double-sided. This is your classic gold, I suppose you might say. Obviously, it comes to light when the light hits it. Very, very nice. So again, perfect weight for die cutting, and you're getting 10 of those for $9.99. The one that Laura's using is this one here, which has more of that kind of antique gold to it. I'll tell you what, I'll bring the previous one in just so you can see the difference. So that is the Enchanted Glow. That is the previous one I just showed you. It has got a slightly antique gold to it. And again, £9.99 for your 10 sheets. It is a white core and it is double-sided. However, on the show, we do have the opulent versions. Oh, the opulence range, I should say. Let's start off with the Imperial Sheen. Now, this is slightly heavier weight, 300 GSM, with a colour core and double-sided, as you can see just there. And the light really hits that and it starts to bring that to life. So that really is very premium cardstock. 10 sheets of only £14.99. And the last one to show you, and these have been hand selected because obviously they will marry perfectly with the collection we've got for you today. This is also part of the Opulence range, 10 sheets, 300 GSM, colour core, double-sided champagne.
I love this
you're getting
one.
here, madam. Again, for £14.99. As our producer said, good point. They're all kind of legacy colours, aren't they? Legacy versions of gold to fit the legacy collection. That was very well done, Michael. That was good. So I like that. KP9C89 if you want to add the champagne into your basket. But we'll go back to what Laura's doing.
Right, so I've just put some tape on the back of my frame, but before I stick that down, I'm just going to pop my reindeer here. So I've just put his harness on. Do you think that is actually what they are called?
Harnesses?
Yeah, or do you think it's got like a proper name?
Well, I know the Christmas family are watching because they let us know about the reindeers earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
I imagine it probably is just called a harness, but I don't know. There might be a Norwegian term. I don't know why.
I feel like it just looks more than
festive.
harness, yeah.
It's more festive. Our producer's gone onto reindeer.com and has discovered, yeah, just reindeer harness is what they're called.
Where's that?
What are you looking for?
My pokey tool.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
You lost the pokey tool then. It's 35 minutes of talking. No one wants that.
I feel like that's all us crafters do is lose things, but it'll be right in front of us.
Usually right in front of you, yeah, very true.
And then I have to look with my fingers. Yeah.
Well, you have to...
Yeah, I have to, like, if I'm looking for something, I go like that.
Oh, I do that. Oh, yeah, it's kind of like you're doing a magic trick.
Yeah, it's like it'll just appear to me. I don't know why I do it, but yeah, I have to do that. Well, at least I know I'm not the only one.
Exactly. No, you're in safe hands.
There you go. Right, so we've got him behind the frame. So I've placed him in first, and then I've got my larger reindeer, and I'm flipping him round. So that is how he would cut, but obviously I've done it in the mirrored. So we're going to turn him round so he's looking at...
And obviously, people who know and love Carnation would expect this, but if you are a brand new Carnation customer, yes, this is what Carnation do with their vignettes. It is artwork that matches perfectly with the dies, so that if you use them in conjunction with each other, if you want to make a 3D image, for example, if you want to use this on a mobile, let's say, from both angles, it will be perfectly coloured. It'll be perfectly embossed. It will match perfectly with what you've got. And Carnation were undoubtedly the pioneers in terms of doing that, but I still don't know of anyone else who's doing that, Laura, in terms of...
I don't off the top of my head, and I think...
There might
Were
be.
Carnation the only ones that did it?
I think the double-sided notion I seem to remember was Carnation, but I don't think there's anyone else doing it now. There may well be. If there is, let me know, and I won't say that again. I'm out of the loop a bit now. You know, they keep me upstairs.
Only leave you out every once in a while.
Only rule me out, yeah. If there's illness or special occasion, that's generally it.
Right, now these are the corner pieces. Now you can see how they will just fit perfectly on top of the frame,
great, isn't it?
which they really stand out. But if I just show you this one as well, because I think this looks so good. So this is the waist, so essentially that aperture from the middle bit has been used to make the card, but then they've used those corner pieces on the bottom almost like a stand.
Nice.
So it's almost like a picture stand. So that will just stand up like that, which I thought was such a good idea of using those corner pieces.
You talk about, if looking at the front of that, if you just mind changing the flowers and change the background, you put a photo in there, that doesn't have to be Christmas or even winter.
No, there's something very antique-y about that. And when I first seen it, I don't know if you'll agree with me or not, but there was something about it that made me think of like a Fabergé egg.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
There's just like that type of feel about it.
Don't generally Fabergé eggs sit on like a
fancy stand.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
gave me that feel. So yeah, you could use it for so many different occasions.
Lovely. All right, so whilst you're adding the finishing touches to it, we've got another message.
Yeah.
This has come from Jessica, who's emailed in from Gloucestershire. Hi, this collection may even become a collector's item. I've had Carnation Crafts products before and impressed me every time. That's from Jess in Cheltenham. Thank you very much, Jessica. We're big fans of Carnation Crafts, as you know, here at HobbyMaker, but we know that there's plenty of you who are big fans as well. And maybe it's the first time that you've seen a legacy collection from Carnation Crafts. This is from Michelle in Greater Manchester. Hi, Laura and Andy. Can I ask what size the die is for the base card? So the size of, I guess, that first die that you showed. Do you happen to know that offhand?
I don't offhand. Does this say?
So this is the frame.
The frame.
If not,
I could put it on here if it doesn't say.
We'll give you an approximation in just a couple of seconds. Unless our producer can find out. Let's see. 11.9 by 19 centimetres. So call it 20 by 12 centimetres approximately, give or take half a centimetre between the two. I'm rounding up, which I'm a man.
Right, I'm adding in some embellishments in here. So I am going to just focus in the corner. So I'm going to put some of that in. And then I've also got, so on that frame, you've also got matte layers on the inside as well. So I've cut out 2 of the smaller ones.
Okay.
So in a minute, we'll stamp one of the sentiments on there, so then you can see the stamps then. So I'll just add a couple of these in here, just to decorate this.
All right, whilst we continue to watch you work, again, just to remind folks of what you're looking at here, this is the legacy collection of a Christmas Eve collection that you may have seen from Carnation some time ago. But what this is the legacy collection, which means that it is the entire collection. It's not just the dies, you've got stamps, you've also got your full set of perfect papers in here as well, 48 of them. And what it is, it's an opportunity for the guys at Carnation to go back to those original designs, take on board what's new and exciting in terms of design, in terms of dye technology, and to bring a collection that is cohesive, a collection that is designed to work together, which is the ethos of Carnation Crafts, to ensure you have everything you need to make a card that delights you. And whether you're looking to make or sell, because of course you do have an angel policy from Carnation Crafts, so if you are looking to make and sell, you can do that, of course, with their blessing. However, this is a time-limited release, which is quite rare certainly within shopping television. It's all about There's as many as we have, and as long as the stock lasts. This isn't a question of stock. What this is a limited release, which means you can only buy it up until midnight tomorrow. If you're watching this on repeat, that is Friday. That's the 31st of July, all right? Beyond that, you can watch the show back, but you won't be able to order it. You won't be able to order it from us. You won't be able to order it from the Carnation Crafts website. Because these are bespoke. It is a bespoke collection. They'll start winging its way to you from the 9th of September. About that same time, you will get your link, which will bring you all of your artwork you can see that Laura's using on the show. But today on HobbyMaker, we have split pay, which means as opposed to £124.99, all you're going to pay is £31.24. And should a collection like this, or should this collection become available in the future, it won't happen this year, but if it does, it will not be discounted. It will only be available at this price, and the contents will remain exactly the same. That then becomes a collection of indeed legacy, and this is why it's called the Legacy Collection. There's VF9C18, VF9C18. We've timed that about right, because I believe Laura's just about finished a card.
So I've just stamped the sentiment on to those matte layers that we had, and then we've got our reindeer there. Obviously we've got the frame, you've got the corners, we've got the matte layers from the frame, you've got the stamp, and I've actually stamped that onto a spare piece of the background. So I think it was like this corner piece here that came off when I die cut that. So I've used that to stamp the sentiment on the reindeer, and we've got all the animals there to decorate with.
That's fantastic. Whilst we're here, can we just have a look at some more finished examples? Because obviously Laura's been working very hard, and the design team have to bring you examples to inspire. I think it's only fair we show them. We've got some on our display just over there, which we'll take a look at right now. I said this earlier on, Laura, I think another reason why this is proving to be a popular collection, this is quite, I don't even know if there's a correct term now, but quite genderless. Do you know what I mean? They're ageless.
Yeah.
Whether you're making something for younger members of the family or more mature members of the family, there's lots of inspiration here. I know a lot of people, when they get a nice card, like to keep it and bring it out as decorations for the following year. You're able to do that with all of those in here. And in fact, are there any other examples here that you did want to show?
Yeah, we can show a couple here. So we've got that one there. So this, again, if you were brand new, this is a really nice one to start off with, because you've got the matte and the layer from the actual frame. And again, that's showing you, if you just broke down that shape, you could use that all year round for absolutely any occasion at all. Then you've got the background, and then you've placed in the cottage, two of the trees. Again, why we love Carnation so much, everything is sized to work perfectly. And then you've just placed in the grounding element of the snow, which is in with your die. So you've basically added in 4 dies, and then you've added in a sentiment, and that's it. Your card is done, and that is stunning. And you could do that card, print out the different backgrounds, make that exact card, and just keep changing the background. Put those in a pack of 5, pack of 6, sell them.
Nice. But then you can see this really shows quite an ambitious card, you would say, to begin with. But certainly with the whole idea of putting things over the side of a card starts to kind of intimidate people a little bit. But that is really, really lovely. And putting the sentiment on its side as well.
Yeah, but again, if we break this down, the card base is the exact same die that we've used here. So using the same die. Then you've got the matte and the frame, and you've just cut it in half to make that card shape. Then you've added in the reindeer with the matte, because you do have the mattes for the reindeer, for the snowman, for the Father Christmas as well. Added your sentiment, and then added some of the floral elements in the middle. So even though they can look intimidating, I think, and that is why I always say to people to have everything out in front of you, because you might put that frame down, put the reindeer there, put the sentiment next to it, and then before you know it, you've looked at these elements and thought, actually, that's going to fit there, that's going to fit there. And before you know it, your card's complete, because you've got that freedom of just placing everything where you want it. And because of how everything is designed to work together, it's just so easy to do.
It's a great tip, that, Laura. I think that if you can do that, if you have the discipline to cut everything out before, because I know you want to get on with the doing, right? But if you can cut everything out and place it in front of you.
Even cut just like 2 of each thing.
Yes.
Or 1 of each thing, so you've got it there to pick up, because it is so much easier to look at a Father Christmas there, pick it up and go, oh, that works there, than image the die in your mind and go, oh, will that work there?
Or take a photo. Most people have got phones now, haven't they? So take a photo of it, and before you know it, you've probably designed a dozen cards. you know, before you've even committed to the stick, as it were. So it's VF9C18 if you'd like to join the many, many people who've already ordered their legacy collection. We've got another message. This has come from Sarah in Devon. When it hasn't got an H, here's a general question, don't know the answer to this, and I guess it depends on the person. Okay. Whenever I see Sarah without an H, I automatically assume it's Sarah. Is that incorrect?
I think it's the other way around.
What, you think with an H it's pronounced Sarah?
Yeah.
Really?
And Sarah, that's Sarah.
Oh, we've opened up a can of worms. I'm going to say Sarah, if that's all right.
I say Sarah.
You're going to say Sarah?
I say Sarah.
If you say Sarah, I say Sarah. We've got it covered. Hi, Andy and Laura. CC. Oh, yeah, Carnation Crafts. Die collections are stunning and the vignettes are brilliant. Love how the designs can be flipped to mirror. And that is from Sarah in Devon. Unless your surname is Devon, but let's not go that way. Another one's come from Stephen. Oh, now this could be Stephen, I think, who's maybe bought his first set.
Oh, yeah.
What is the smallest die cutter machine you can use for cutting these dies, please?
Well,
What's the largest one? We worked that out, it's about 20 centimetres by 10 centimetres. So you're going to be looking at...
Are the plates in the...
Let's find out. Let's find out live. So this is a Big Shot, which is one of the most popular die cutter machines. That's general... Oh, blimey, it's covered covered in craft stuff. That's about A5, isn't it?
I think it's slightly bigger, isn't it? 'Cause it's like 6 inches by 7 or 6 by 8.
Approximately. So I would say that is probably, to ensure you get use of all the dies, that's probably about the smallest you want to go for.
Yeah, because if I put that...
That all fits in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that is the largest die.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's the largest die that's in there. So I'd say...
So something like a Big Shot?
That is the smallest.
Should we spend the next 20 minutes measuring all the dies, all the cutter machines that we... No? No. Anyway, the largest die is 20 centimetres by 10 centimetres. If you measure that against the die cutter machine you have, or if you're looking to buy one, a Big Shot's a good one, it'll work with that.
Yeah, I say that most dies do fit in there. It's just that if we bring you like a large die...
Yeah, there's nothing here oversized, is there? In terms of dies.
No, like sometimes we will do like a elaborate
Keep on talking, Laura.
die,
keep broadcasting.
Which can be quite big. They can be almost A4 in size, but 9 times out of 10, most dies will fit through that. So I would say, especially if you're looking for a die cutting machine for the first time, I'd say probably 90% of dies will fit through there.
I think we can safely say.
Right, shall I grab the board?
Yes, if you could do, please, because we've got about 20 minutes left before the show. So technically, this is the last live airing of the Legacy Collection. So if you do have any questions, it's the last chance to answer questions. You can ask them on the repeated show, but I'll be honest with you, we won't answer. It's VF9C18, £124.99. That is the price tag. It always will be. Carnation may bring this back in the future, but they're not going to do it again this year. And if they do, it will be the same price, and it will always be the pre-order system.
Yes,
so if
always.
you're thinking, I'm going to wait till September the 9th, and then I'll get hold of it.
Nothing will be there. There will be nothing on the website. Even if you go on the website on September the 9th, there will be nothing there that even showed you Legacy is getting posted or even existed. It will always... It will always be a pre-order, and it will always be like what it's like.
Why is everything booby-trapped?
What did you...
I'm not talking the pens.
Oh, OK. Right, I'm going to go through the boards. Right, so we start off with the
Yes, please,
stamps.
concentrate on what you're doing. Don't watch me.
So the stamp set, which I think is so nice, because we don't always bring stamp sets into the collection. The stamp set we've got here. So we've got Love and Peace, Merry Christmas, you've got Feliz Navidad, Let It Snow, Christmas Wishes. I love the fact, though, you've got From Our Family to Yours. You've got I Love You, Thinking of You, From Me to You. So you have got lovely sentiments there that you could use in different collections as well. Right, then we go on to the frame, so your filigree frame. So you've got your initial frame, you've got the matte and layer, which is what we were using now for the card base, your layer, then your frame. Then you've got easy apertures. So these are your easy apertures. So you can snip into these if you want the aperture effect within the frame. And then you've also got mats and layers going through that die. So obviously you can use those completely separately. And then you've got your corner pieces will just fit on top like I did with you earlier. And just like that one there, they just sit on those corners. Now you get 4 different colorways in here. So you've got the cream and gold, you've got the red and gold, you've got the dark green and gold, and then you've also got the stone and silver color. So lovely colorways.
I like that one actually.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, so many different ways that you can use this. Don't think of this frame as just for Christmas, because you could use that all year round.
Yes.
Then we go on to your arrangement maker. So you've got the snow flurried version and then the non. So you can see you've got little bits of snow on these. I adore this one. I think this is such a useful one. And especially like you were saying with the mirrored vignettes, if you wanted to build up, like maybe you're going to make like a little pop-up box with all flowers in, almost as a little display for somebody.
Nice idea.
You're going to see the artwork on both sides. These could be your crackers, these could be used for table decorations. Even having these like on top of your presents, if you did like your wrapping and then you added some of these onto your wrapping presents. So lots of different ways to use them. Monty and Mabel next. So you can see you do have outside mats for these. So like the card you showed earlier, that one. The mats, if you wanted to do something like that, you do get the mats for the characters as well. Then you've got the harnesses with the bells on, and you do get that again with the snow flurry and then the one without. So you can match them up to the backgrounds. Then you've got the cozy cottage. So you can see you've got your trees, you've got little sprigs you can add in for your grounding elements, and you've got your cottage again in the snow scene and without. So lovely ones to add in. Those trees as well you will use with other collections and so much just on their own. Then we have got old friends. So you've got your Father Christmas, your snowman, you've got the 2 little robins, and then you've got everything you need. You've got the carrot, the presents, you've got the sack, you've got 2 different hats to choose from as well. Plus you've got that grounded element of the snow there too. But the lovely thing with this is Santa is holding his hand out. So he could be holding an orange, he could be giving the snowman his nose, he could be giving him a gift or his hat. So you can put different things within his hand. And then we've got our sentiments. So we don't normally give you artwork for the sentiments, but we have in here. So they do give you that almost like gold foil effect with them.
Yes, does look it, doesn't it?
So you do get the artwork for these, but you do also get the mats and layers as well. And I love that they've actually done these slightly different, and they perfectly wrap in your cards. So you could fit these anywhere on your cards. Like I was saying, sentiment for me is the last thing I think about. I kind of put the card together and then go, oh, where can my sentiment fit? So these work really well because obviously you can place these within things, or they could be wrapped around things. Like you could easily have your character in the middle and then have these wrapped around them. So they work really well.
They would also fit rather nicely around a bottle of something.
They would.
If you are giving a gift of alcohol. Please, kids, drink responsibly. Now, listen, Laura's going to get ready for another demonstration, but let me run through again exactly what it is that we're offering to you, because it is the last quarter of this show. There are no more live shows planned to feature the Legacy collection. What you're getting here is a limited release of a previous collection that has now formed part of the Legacy. It's a part of Carnation Crafts history. But what they do on occasion is that they reissue collections and complete collections, the dies, the stamps, the cardstock as well, and they refine it slightly. They refine the artwork. They make everything work together just that little bit better, make it easier for you, for new or existing Carnation crafters alike, to get results that you're really, really pleased with. It comes to you in the presentation box, but it won't be dispatched until September the 9th, the latest. That's the date that we're aiming for, September the 9th. But once September the 9th comes around, it will no longer be available. It won't be able to buy on the Carnation Crafts website, won't be able to buy from us here at HobbyMaker. In actual fact, you won't be able to buy it beyond midnight tomorrow being Friday. Once that happens, it will no longer, you won't be able to find it anywhere. And those people who place your orders, it is then made for you, the boxes are made, everything else is then made for you. And then, of course, you'll receive that from the 9th of September. Now, should Carnation choose to do this again in the future, it will be exactly the same contents and exactly the same price. price. This particular line will never be discounted. And believe you me, I've been on the other end of it. Carnation don't discount anything. So it's VF9C 18 at £124.99. But we can help out because we have 4 split pays available as well, which all we need to pay today is £31 and change. 31.74? Can't remember. Okay, so Sarah's emailed in to confirm.
Oh, okay.
Sarah, oh, do you know what? So Sarah says, I answered to both, but it's meant to be as Sarah Davis from Crafter's Companion. Now, okay, I've known Sarah Davis for a long time. I sometimes call her Sarah.
I always
But maybe
say
she's just really, really
Sarah.
polite.
Sarah.
Oh, do you know what? I'm getting confused by it now. You're right, Sarah Davis. Let me think of Sarah. I think of Sarah. Hi, Sarah, how are you? I says, hi, Sarah, how are you? Yeah, I would say Sarah.
It's because you're thinking about it too much now, so you don't know what to say.
Overthinking.
Yeah.
That's it. Classic Andy Love. All right. This has come from Joanne. Hello, both. Will the vignette be available after December... I'll say that in English. Hello, both. Will the vignette be available after the September release date? No. I don't know why... Well, let me explain. It won't be available on the Carnation Crafts website.
No.
It will be... The link to it will be emailed directly to you.
Yes, so
It
you'll
won't be-
already have the link
Yes.
before your collection is sent out. You'll already have the link in your email. That link will go live once your order has been shipped.
Right.
So you can download the artwork. So if you mean, will the artwork be on the website? No, it'll never be on the website.
There you go, okay? So my advice, well, once you downloaded it, you've got it. I mean, keep the email, so you've got the link. That's, you know, in case you're worried about losing it or something like that. But again, if you're thinking like that, you're overthinking like I am. So just don't worry about it. Right, let's wrap things up with the final demonstration from Laura.
Right, okay, we're going to use the card base again, and I am using that gold card again because I do think this just fits so well with this collection. So we're going to use this as the base for our card.
Now, thank you, Laura, once again for using the correct day's ink as well. This is the Thursday Everyday Glue that Laura is using to ensure that we all know exactly where we are because, you know, you talk about limited releases and what have you. But you can get things like your glue and other Carnation Craft items on the website. In actual fact, if I can do a quick public service announcement, you'll find all our different brands by going to our website. Could you bring our homepage up on the website? Only because I know something changed on our website and we were not told.
Oh.
And it's how to watch us live. So for many, many people, well, for everyone, it used to be top right. It's not there anymore. If you look at the top banner, it's hidden by the graphics. Can you take the graphics out?
It's changed on the phone as well. Like, it looks completely different on the phone.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you see top left, watch live. That's what you click now to watch us live. It used to be top right, but it's top left now, conveniently right next to brands. If you click on brands, you'll see one of the feature brands on there is Carnation Crafts. Anyway, I just thought I'd do that because it caused quite a bit of consternation on the HobbyMaker fans page yesterday.
Yeah, but people get used to... They get used to things,
Get used
don't
to
they,
it,
you know?
and then, you know, the problem is that all the web team, they're very young, hip and happening, and they just think, no one will notice. But everyone notices. There you go.
Wow.
I've just been told that the app of ET is out of date as well. What a time to let me know, Michael. I'll see what I can do. Any other issues internally? We've got some any vending machines not working? Are the toilets satisfactory? Anything else we can do live during the show? No? No, we're all
I
good.
was so trying to think of something
I know
that
you
didn't
were.
work.
I know you were. Not enough car parking spaces? Yeah, I know. I would say that biggest challenge working here at HobbyMaker is getting your car parked. Very true.
Unless you're on... Or unless you're on the weekend or you're here late.
You're here the weekend late.
Or late,
plenty
you're
of car
fine.
parking. But if you're here during normal hours, it's very, very tricky. As any guest who comes here will tell you.
I feel like it has gone better.
Because it's summer holiday time, isn't it? So we've got a lot of people.
Oh, maybe that's why then.
Yeah. And it's a little bit quieter on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm letting you guys peek behind the curtain here. It's a little bit quieter here on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because a lot of people work from home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
So
right.
yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays, you'll usually get a car parking space. Anyway, That's not important or interesting.
Right, I'm going to add my cottage in. So I've got my background there from the background papers that you are going to get. I've cut the aperture with the from the die, so using those easy apertures. And we're going to pop in our cottage. I'm going to kind of tuck that in there like that.
Lovely.
So that's kind of tucked behind there. And then I'm going to add in one of the trees as well behind there. So I'm going to kind of fill that gap with one of those trees. So let's tuck that there, like that. And even that, I think you could easily just pop a sentiment there. And
There you go,
looks
you're on your way.
absolutely
Yeah,
stunning.
absolutely.
Right, but we're going to add in our snowman. So a snowman, when you cut this, is obviously like this, but I am going to flip him round and have him so he's that way.
Okay.
So before we do that, let's add his nose.
Okay.
So let's add his little carrot nose. Or you could add the little orange. Or you could put the little orange as buttons.
Yeah, they'd work as buttons, wouldn't they? Yeah.
And then we're also going to put his hat on. Now, one of the lovely things Carnation do is they always think about how we want to use the dies. So obviously, if we're going to have a hat and a snowman, we want to be able to put the hat onto the snowman.
Ah, yes, this is what I was trying to allude to earlier on, yeah.
So in your dies, you have got cut lines. So your cut line goes through the hat. So you can just pop his head in. So that's already there in your die. So you can just pop his head on and that's there. So you haven't had to do any fussy cutting or nothing. You can just pop that on.
It's little marginal gains that Carnation Crafts introduces their collections that make crafting a joy. Because you're quite right, as opposed to kind of just sticking it across the top, the snowman is, there you go, actually wearing the hat. Well, it seems like a small thing, but it adds an authenticity to your card making. I love that little detail.
It looks so cute, doesn't it? And also, though, the hats, the two hats, you could use them you could put them on the mice.
Oh, yes, you could do, yes.
You could put those on the characters as well. So don't think you have to keep it to just the snowman. Think of other collections that you can use this with as well.
Yeah, and that's very true. In all the years that I've seen and worked with Carnation Crafts, it's amazing how many elements do work with other collections. I think it's one of the reasons why they continue to be one of the, if not the, premium die manufacturing companies in the UK, because they're always looking at the dies working harder, the dies doing that much more, pushing the capabilities of what dies can do.
Yeah, and I think that's why we always get messages as well from crafters at home saying how much they love Carnation and how much those cards that they make, you know, if they're doing cards for charity or if they're doing cards to sell, their cards are the ones that stand out the most. And I do feel that the dies do the work for you.
Yeah.
They really, really do, which it sounds so strange, but I think when you start using them, you realise what we mean, because just little things like that that's in the die, built into the die for you, so you don't have to think about, oh, do I risk cutting that, or is like the whole bottom of the hat going to fall off because it hasn't been designed to do that. You never have to worry about things like that with Carnation.
Not at all. So whilst you're adding the finishing touches to this, should we run through the cardstock once again, because it is our last chance really for us to do that. One thing I should highlight, in case it isn't immediately clear, with the collection you do get 48 sheets of cardstock. Now at the front here we're just showing you the colours. I'll show you what you actually receive. These are the 48 sheets that you are receiving as part of your legacy collection. So you're getting those included as well. I don't know if I made that clear, but that's included, as well as obviously the 16 stamps and also all of those dies as well. So that'll all come in the box. It's here, that's why it's kind of offset. Never mind. Anyway, I thought I'd mention that because you are getting that included. But if you want to go for some extra gold, let's quickly run through those. So let's start off first of all. This is the Solar Flair, the goldiest of the gold, I would say. Double-sided, 250 GSM, white core at the heart of it, 10 sheets for $9.99. Then moving on to the second one. Now, this is one that Laura used earlier on. This is the enchanted gold. A little bit more antique gold, I would say. Again, double-sided with, obviously, the white core as well. 10 sheets at $9.99. Then moving on to the opulence. Now, slightly more opulent, 300 GSM, colour core, double-sided, as you can see. And that one is your Imperial Sheen. And then moving on to the final one, which is your champagne, which really comes to light once it hits. There you go, you start to see that gold starting to come through. So again, 300 GSM, double-sided, and again, a coloured core. It's quite rare to get a coloured core, actually, on a gold, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really lovely. I'd say it just depends on what you want to do with them, but I think I'm greedy, so I'd say get them all.
Well, why not? Listen.
They are different, and like it does look, obviously when we show you one and then another one, they do look quite similar, but when you see the four of them next to each other, they are all different.
Yes, there's a discernible difference between the four, sorry. Right, we timed that just about right. You can see with our finished card. Fantastic.
Yes, I just added in the little reindeer, robins at the bottom, the trees, and then I've stamped the sentiment on there as well. So don't forget about the stamps as well, because even just the stamps, you're going to use them so much as well.
Fantastic. All right, now, if you'd like to see some more demonstrations, even though after tomorrow at midnight you can't get hold of this collection, you can watch the earlier show with Laura and myself. We're with you at 2 p.m. this afternoon, so you'll be able to watch that on the HobbyMaker website at your leisure. But anytime, if you do that on Saturday, you can enjoy the show, but you won't be able to buy any of the items on it, because that is what the Legacy Collection is all about, a limited release courtesy of Carnation Crafts. Once again, thanks to the team for allowing us to bring that to you and to add our own little twist on it, namely by adding on those 4 split pays. Thank you so much, Laura. It's been a pleasure. We'll do it again in 6 years' time.
Okay.
All right, that's when we'll next share a screen together. Thank you so much for watching. There's still plenty more for you to enjoy here on HobbyMaker this evening. I'll hand you back to Adam, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Thank you, Andy, for the last hour. We are live once again. It's just gone 2 minutes past 8. Keith is back off his hollybobs.
We're live in the dive.
Live. We're scrolling for another holiday is what he was doing during the break. anything, Bob. Now, this show is, first of all, what we're going to show you something that I've never done before in all the years, and then we're going to go back through some of your favourites that me and Keith were sitting down during that hour break and go, oh, can we have a look at these? Can we have a look at these? Let's start here, though.
Yes. Yeah.
Because this is the bundle of all bundles.
Absolutely. I managed to get it back in stock. It's one of these products, really, where it will last you a wee while for sure, because there's a lot on it. But I've got 10 different colours of hot foil. And it's hot. Yeah. Now, you don't necessarily need a hot foil machine to be able to use this. If you've got a hot foil machine, there are several on the marketplace. I think if you look on the HobbyMaker website, you might find one or two. I know Crafter's Companion had one available before. But if you haven't got one, don't worry, because you could still use this product.
Is this the type of stuff that you use when you through an inkjet printer, laserjet? Is it inkjet? Laserjet?
No, won't work like that. No, because that goes back to the cold foil process as well. No, the hot foil process. This basically works, Adam, by heat transferring the product or by a very strong adhesive. So, for instance, like your red liner tape.
So we could do our own borders and boxes.
Could do our own borders with your red liner tape. That would work as well. Your little 3D foam pads, that would work as well. Your glue pens that we had on the other week, they will work as well. Your writing pens with your glue pens, so you could use all of this with those kind of items. And Adam, there are 122 metres on a roll.
See, this is big. This is big. And that is per roll.
Per roll.
122 metres per roll of foil. So if you've got your foil pens, if you've got all those pens that heat up, the little foil pen, they would work with this one that we've bought you in the past and over the years. It works out to be 12 pence per metre.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous value.
If you were to put all of those together, you better run round an Olympic running track 4 times, Adam, or 4 times with all of those different foils. So it's going to last. It's going to be a last. We appreciate, obviously, the price is a bit of a considered purchase. It is on the split pays there, 4 split pays for you. But it is going to be one of those products, really. You could share it with your craft club. You could share it with your friends. And it's one of those things, if you're into foiling, this is going to be brilliant. So, say, for instance, little samples that Andrew did there where the tree's been foiled on the front of that one there. You can see there how beautiful that is as well. So, again, lots of different elements where you can bring things in where you can use your hot foils in so many different ways. They don't necessarily need to be big items. They could be smaller items like that. Again, there is lots of items around where hot foil dyes will work with the with the collection
and stuff like that. If you've got those sorts of things. Now, once again, we know it's a considered purchase, but it's on 4 split pays of £37.99. £1.49 today. 122 metres per roll. I am going to throw it out there now, ring someone, drop them a WhatsApp, send a pigeon, go halves with a friend. Go halves with a friend, because you could really split this up. Now, they are available individually if you want to go down the individual route, and the busiest by far is the holographic. Oh, it's like a beaver that you've got in this one. Keith, he just gnawed through that then that you've got in here. If you want to go from individually, now details on the side, look at the price of them individually. That really puts the big bundle into perspective.
It certainly does, doesn't it, really? Yeah, so £19.99 times up by 10, £199 down to £149.99. So, yeah, a massive saving on the big bundle, and, of course, on that split pay as well. But there is a lot that you can do with this. Adam, I've got some bits on here that I'm just going to grab for us. Let's just... we'll put them all on a bit of this white card, which we're going to feature in a minute. So let me just put those to one side, if I may. You've got some samples there that have been done with it as well.
Let's do these, Corey.
So again, the little boxes there has been made using a hot foil die for the on the front of that, really. You can use that in so many different ways. It'll work on lots of different substrates. It'll work on translucents. It'll work on card. It'll work on paper. It'll work on so many different kind of applications. If you can apply adhesive, be it red liner tape or whatever, the foil will stand. So we're talking about doing decorative jam jars and things like that, really. You know, home decor. Think about furniture, picture frames. You want to put a gold frame around your picture frame.
Bit of tape.
Bit of tape, double-sided tape. It's going to work brilliantly.
Let's see it
and
working.
I'm going to show you that because there we go. There's a bit of red liner tape. Ordinary, just everyday red liner tape that we sell, you know, in abundance here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, for sure. So, what did I do with my knife? Didn't find my knife. So all I've done, Adam, is I've done that. And what you can do then is you can then get the red line, the tape, whatever colour you want. Let's just start with a little bit of red, shall we? I'm just going to take a little bit of red. Forgive me, I am going to gnaw through it again as well. But so I'm just going to do a little bit of red. All you do is put the red liner tape over the top of your a double-sided adhesive. I'll show you one or two other bits as well that will work well as well. And then you just peel it off. And look how the foil then transfers. Now, if you've got a bit of this mist off, you can literally just dab it in, and the foil will transfer.
So if we show you, look at that you've got there. So if we just do that bit there, that is a full foil sheet. So you could do all your pattern work that you want to do. We've still got red line tape on there, so let's do another colour.
Yeah, so let's put a little bit of the holographic on. We mentioned the holographic on there. Let's put a bit of holographic on there. Again, we're just going to overlay it. Now, I'm being rather frugal with, I'm not being frugal with it, I should say. I'm being a little bit exuberant, really.
I don't think you need to be frugal with it at this amount.
But you just imagine that's 10 centimetres wide. You could literally, if you wanted to, probably get 8 strips out of one little length there, easily. And again, all I've done is I've pushed it on there. I'm going to peel it off now. Let's do the, should we do that on the...
live reveal, here we go.
And you can see there how the foil has just transferred straight away off of there. So using that in a home decor kind of scenario, absolutely no problem at all. Here's another one as well for you. Do you remember, obviously, like these, you get your 3D foam pads like that? Well, look, if I peel off, take the top cover off, okay, I'm going to do that on a few of these. You can make your own little ingots. Yeah, you can make your own little ingots if you wanted to do so. Let's take a little bit. We'll use a little bit of the bit of the red there. Let's put a bit of red. We'll do a little red ingot, shall we? We'll just do there we go.
Let's do a little ingot.
Little ingot there.
Yeah, let's do one.
Yeah. And if it doesn't take all in one go, you can literally dab over it again and it will take over again. Let's put some holographic onto those as well. Oh, I've even got a 2-tone one coming out there, Adam, as well.
I'm thinking now, though, foam mats and layers. Save all that card stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, again, let me just put a little bit more onto that one there. These have been quite old of these foam pads. I've probably done about 50,000 miles of these foam pads. But you can see straight away how the foam pads... And then, when you want to put those onto your crafting jobs, peel them off.
You could do a mosaic, actually. I'll give you that one, Michael. You could do a mosaic. Look at that. So it changes the look of your foam pads. It will change the look of any tape. Think of the width of the tape you've got as well when we give you the big, thick red liner tape. That could be a border. That could be a ribbon around a parcel, around the packaging that you've got. Available individually if you want to go individually, or available in the big bundle as well. All the details are over on that website. Value for money in this is ridiculous. 122 metres. 122 metres per roll is what you've got on this one. 4 flexes. 4 flexes, that's going back. 4 split pays of £37.49. Not been flexes for years.
Let's put those move those to the side of there. At the moment. We'll just take the gold and the silver off for the moment, and we'll just move these out of the way. We'll come back to that a little bit later.
What else we got, Keith?
Well, because now you mentioned I just showed you then on my cream card.
Yes. Posh card.
Posh card. Really, really posh card. Which are we doing first, Michael? We'll do the A4. No, we won't. We'll do the A3.
Right. I'll let you into a trade secret now. I don't know what's coming up. That was the only thing that was on this show at 8 o'clock. And then Keith's worked his magic. He said, oh, we're going to do this, and this. I was like, oh, OK, so I have no notes now. So I'm with you on this one. I've not seen these before. Right, where are we up to?
So this is A3 plus.
Oh.
This is amazing, Adam. You're going to love this because this is not just white card. It does have a coating on the front of it as well. It's completely uncoated on the reverse side, so you can use it in either which way around you want. Now look, you can bend it, score it, shape it any way you want to, and look how it's also stamped up on this as well. This is immense for all of your... Is that the right way around? Yeah, it is the right way around. This is immense for all of your stamping applications. You can use heat on these as well. And again, there is no cracking down any of the edges on this board. This is a board that's good thing. Now, you can buy it in the A3 Plus.
Yes.
Is that the price of that one?
Is that
Adam? That's 40 quid.
Let's drop all these, prices.
But I don't want you to buy this.
No, don't buy that.
Don't buy this, OK? But... we are going to drop the price, just in case you just want the A3 Plus.
$12.99.
$12.99. That from £40 to $12.99. Honestly, that is amazing.
If you're into your mount board and things like that, I would buy some of this as well.
Right, now, we've got another deal.
Okay, we've got more deals.
There are 50 sheets, I think, in that one.
Yep.
Ready for this? You ready for this? There are 100 sheets in the A4.
Oh, here we go.
Now that is phenomenal. You can score that. Yeah, that literally could be 100. Now I don't want you to buy the A4 on its own either. You know, I don't want you to buy the because I've got a deal.
On its own, $12.99 for the A4.
Yep. So that's 13 pence a sheet. That is phenomenal in itself.
Yeah,
but
it is.
Would you like a deal, Adam?
Yes, please.
We would like a deal. Would you like a deal where you can get all of this, all of it, for unbelievable price? It's going to be a one-time only. We had this on last week and it's sold out. We're down to the last stock that we've got of this, Adam.
Right, and let's bring that... Oh, we've got a clock on the screen now. Let's bring the price all the way down. You already know the price of this if you saw the earlier show. £70.
No, it's not been on today.
Oh, it's not been on today?
No. This is brand new.
Been on earlier.
No.
So this... Here we go, then. I thought you'd already seen this price. I thought you'd seen all these already. So it's $12.99, $12.99. You... What are you doing?
Sorry, I just spilt my coffee.
19... No, yeah, but now you've that's going to warp and buckle.
Yeah, it's going to warp and buckle. You would think so, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Let's have a bit of a play around with it. We could write my name in there. We could think that. Look at that. I've put a lot of water on there, would you say? Or coffee. There.
Or hot chocolate, is it not?
It is hot chocolate.
I thought so. Oh, he's a man of a certain age now. He needs a cocoa.
Need a cocoa before we start. But look at that. Right, are you ready for this, Adam? You're going to absolutely love this.
Yeah, but you've ruined that piece. Even if you wipe it off, it's still going to leave that mark on that
Watch what happens with this, Adam, honestly. Normally, when you put liquid onto a board, it would normally fall apart, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah.
This is not going to fall apart. Look. You'd never know I'd spilt my drink, would you, really? This is like magic. It's not warped, it's not buckled, it's not gone through the other side. It is fun. It's not, it's still got its strength, it's got its rigidity. And we put a puddle on there, didn't we?
We did. 1990. They've sold out already? That's gone. Sold out. Well done. They're still available individually, though.
I don't know how many we had listed, to be honest with you.
There's some of those loads.
There was. And they've all gone.
Are they still available individually? So individually, you all right? So they're still available individually if you want to go down that route. If you want the A4 individually, if you want the A3 individually that you've got on this one. This is the A3, £12.99 for the A3 on their own. Still amazing. How many sheets do we get? Did you say 50?
50 sheets. Yeah,
50 sheets of the A3. If you missed out on the bundle, jump on the A3 now, just like Crafter from Lancashire, and another Crafter's thrown in there as well. £12.99. DXWP92 is your item number. If you want to go for the A4 bundle, 100 sheets.
100 sheets, yeah.
There's a what? And they're really thick. Please, I must stress they are really thick. 300 micron, 350?
350, I think it is.
They're big boards. 350, so you're talking grey board-esque that you've got in this one.
Still scores, Adam. Beautifully.
Doesn't crack,
Don't crack down the edges there. That's been done by hand as well. That's not been done on with a scoreboard.
Look at that. One side's coated, one side's not, that you've got in this one. Look at that. Not a single crack that you've got in there. £12.99. Joy's in from Greater London. Well done, Joy. You're going to absolutely love it. Natalie from Staffordshire is going for the A4 as well that you've got on this one. You won't be disappointed. You really, really won't. That you've got in there. Remember the foil as well. Throw some of that foil into your basket. £19.99 individually.
Did I show you these, Adam? When look at how much you put colour on it, stamp all over it. This is the same board.
So this is the A4. Sorry, everyone. This is the. We're just going to quickly show you samples that Keith just gave me of the A400 sheets that you've got on this one. We are going to bring you chipboard in a minute. I just want you to see the coatings that you've got on here, and you've also can throw colour at it, and it cuts that you're looking at on these ones. You can do loads with it. It's worth having a look for
for sure. Look at that one there, where we've added colour to it as well. Texture, absolutely lovely, isn't it, really?
It really is. Super sturdy, super strong. Chipboard! Let's do chipboard.
Let's go for the chip off the old block, shall we?
Here we go.
Guess where I went there, really. Chip off the old block. There we go.
Right. Chipboard, grey board?
Well, grey board.
Grey board.
Thick.
Right, it says chipboard on your screen. It is grey board, OK? I am going to tell you it is grey board. Really thick. On 1,260.
1,260. Look at that.
Now, do you make your journals and your books?
Yes. That's your cinch, your thermal cinch.
Yes.
Going to work, yeah.
£10.99.
£10.99. Now, look, Andrea did a bit of stamping on it.
Oh, Andrea's been busy. Look at that. For the front of your journals, your jotters, your pads, your books, your binders, you can't go wrong. What else has she done?
Stamping with Versamark.
Oh, and embossed. Oh, here we go. And embossed on it. Nice.
Look at all these, Adam.
Then... I don't know how she's done that. I'm going to say she's run it through an embossing machine, but I don't think she has. I reckon that's a stencil. I don't know how.
No, she has run it through an embossing machine.
So that's an embossed.
But not all embossing machines will take the weight, so you just have to check that your machine will handle a weight. But look at these, what she's done as well.
Embossed, oh yeah, it is been embossed as well. Loving all these. Look at this.
Yep.
You wouldn't even realise that was grey board.
I mean, again, for the front of your, if you got your little books that we have on the show, we've got them coming back. Actually, they're being remanufactured as we speak, so they will be coming back very, very soon. But look at what you can do with this. This is unbelievable.
You're going to get 25 sheets of the grey board of the A4 is what you're going to get. So if you want to get hold of yours now, wait for those little books to come in. Grey board's one of those things that you can never have enough of. I used to use grey board before I used to have my glass mat and things like that. I would put two of these down side by side. And that would be my glass mat.
That'd be your glass mat, yeah, definitely.
Because you know nothing's going to seep through it. You know your inks are going to sort of sit there. Nothing's going to permeate to the table. You've got a fair few of these as well. Give them the kids to scribble on. Dinner plates, things like that. Do you know what I mean?
I use it at home on the kitchen because I don't want to cut through the kitchen top.
Yes.
Unbelievable, yeah. So you use it, they've got an abundance of uses of these.
£10.99 if you want to go for it. DFWP91 is your item number. Definitely, if you're making your box.
Heavy goods as well, that.
It
think about the P&P.
£4.95 cap for that, and if you went for
the cream as well, unbelievable.
And if you see the big bundle of this, that's weighty.
All weighty, all weighty.
Oh, we're all talking all things weighty tonight is what we're talking about. If you want to go for the tapes, remember we've got all of your foils on the show as well, individually as well. If you want to go from holographic, always the busiest. Always sells out time and time again. We're now down to less than... we need chokes. Less than 20 is what we've got now of the big bundle. Now's the time to get 4 split pays as well of just over £37. Where are we going next?
Where are we going to go? Shall we go boxing?
Oh, boxes? We don't do boxes on this channel.
Well, I've got boxes, Adam. I've got the bases. I've got the lids. They're already made for you. You don't have to do anything. We're just going to take that out from the rubber band. They're already glued for you. Are you ready for this? Bish, bash, bosh. There we go. I've got a box base. If I do the same with the lid, bish, bash, bosh, I've got a box lid. As easy as that. Pre-glued, one on top of the other, Adam. You've got your little finger holes in there. Now, if you wanted to make craft boxes to sell, of your make and sell at your craft fairs, you could stamp all of these up, stencil all of them. Yeah. Why have you bought stencils? To stencil. This has got a great canvas to stencil, isn't it really? Add again your colour to them as well. And you have got, I think it's 25 boxes in the bundle.
Is this the price on screen, team? So for £24.99 that you're getting on this one, it works out to be £1 a box, 99p a box?
Yep.
99p a box. Think of all those odd jobs that you've got around the house when you're crafting. This could be your glitter box, the gilding flakes that you don't want to mess up, your embossing box when you're doing your powders that you've got in there, all of your card stock.
Yep.
All those little A5 cards that Keith brings us, you could put them all in there. You know where everything is. Label the side with little swatches that you've got on this one.
Yep.
All of your offcuts of foil. You could put in these as well. Christmas boxes, Boxing Day boxes, birthday hampers that you want to do. These are a given.
Yeah, these are amazing. Honestly, they are. And the best of it is, if you don't want to have them up anymore, watch what happens, Adam. You can just fold in the corners like that. You can flatten them back down again. You could take these to your craft fairs with your stuff in there, and when you think you could just reuse them, and there you go, it's gone flat again. Bish, bash, bosh, as easy as that.
Oh, I like this. For all those papers that you don't know what to do with, for all the A4 cardstock that you've got, you can make your own reams with it. Make your own reams of paper so you know where everything is. You know where all those cards are that you've made in the past. You know where all those blanks are that you've bought with this one. Linda's in, Vivian's in, Pauline's in, Crafter's in as well. You won't be disappointed when you get these home. £24.99. ARWP26 is your item number for £24.99. This is I think everyone needs one of these.
Yeah, again, one of these things, you might want to share it with a friend if 25 boxes is too many for you. But I think you could use this in a home office environment as well, Adam, really. You know, gas bill, electric bill, water bill, get yourself organised, you know. So they're great for home office use as well as for crafting. But don't forget, making and selling is one of those things which at your craft fairs, at your school fetes, absolutely a must. And when we start talking about when we go over the summer holidays and the kids go back to school, next thing it's going to be school fetes for Christmas.
Well, it will be. Also think about the projects for the kids, the grandkids, the nieces, the nephews, homework projects. Where do they put all their books? Where does everything go that you've got with these
Lego.
ones? Lego.
Lego.
Yes.
Absolutely a must. If you're a Lego fan, don't forget Lego now. When I was a boy, Lego was in like 3 colours. I think it was in red, and it was in white, and it was in black. But now Lego comes in an abundance of colours.
We'll go to the Mulberry bundle now, but while Keith gets that, I would go for these. I'd also throw that grey board in.
Yep.
Gives you a solid base for your Lego.
Yes, yeah.
The boxes are sturdy anyway. These aren't going anywhere, but give you a real rigid base.
Yep.
And then you start putting all your stuff in, because that really does mean that you're going to have a lot in there. £24.99. Let's move now. Mulberry bundle. Oh, I've got interference and it's really doing my neck.
Are we doing the Mulberry bundle now?
Are we doing Mulberry bundle?
Are we doing the vellum?
The multi-bundle.
We're doing multi-bundle
on here. So it's really, really big, this one. Once again, well, it is really big. I've never done it this big before.
Well, the thing here, you've got 12 different collections of mulberry papers
I've done this big.
in one big bundle.
Now, this is everything that you need and more. Everything you need and more. Right, tell me about everything. Yeah, bring the price straight down. No, forget about the clocks. It's too late for that.
Yeah. Yeah, so this, I think it was about, yeah, I don't know where the price has gone really. What was it? It was £58.92. It's now £19.99. You're going to get collection number 1, collection number 2, collection number 3. We'll go through them in a minute. Collection number 4, collection number 5, collection number 6. Collection number 7.
He's on a roll. He's on a roll.
Collection number 8.
Oh, the ribbons are in there
Collection
as
number
well.
9. Collection number 10. Collection number 11. And collection number 12, Adam. There are 12 different collections all in one mega bundle, Adam.
All of this for £19.99 that you've got on here. Corey, can I swap with you? That you've got across the board on this one.
Yeah.
£19.99. You get loads of mulberry paper.
Absolutely loads. You've got A4s in here, we've got A5s in here, we've got 12 by 12s, 8x8s. We've got ribbons included in this set as well. There is everything in here for you to be able to have a lot of crafting fun with, Adam. Look at this one here with the skeleton leaves in as well. Everything that's in there. So skeleton leaves, this one's got tags, it's got frames, it's got little ribbons in the bottom there, string, and of course the skeleton leaves in there as well as the large sheet papers that are included in that set. That set in itself, honestly, I kid you not, this was a couple of years ago, $19.99 on its own.
I remember it.
Let alone.
I remember it.
Yeah, and then we dropped the price of this one, I think, to about $5.99, something like
And
that.
it flew. It sold out. I remember doing them with kids because it gives you a bit of everything in there. It gives you that time to play if you've never used mulberry papers before that you've got with these ones. This is a bundle and a half. So you get everything that you've seen.
Everything on here, yeah, that we've seen, all for that one amazing price.
Everything here for £19.99. And you're also going to get the handmade ribbon thrown in there, which I absolutely adore. If you've never played with mulberry papers before, they are beautiful. They cut like a dream. They really, really do. These ones, I've still got my ones because I'm scared to use them.
Yeah.
Because they are so nice. And you're like, oh, where do we go with them? What shall I do with them? You have so many ideas that you've got with these ones. But it's just easy for mats and layers because they're so beautiful.
They are indeed, yeah. Absolutely. It means that each packet of these is £1.67.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
£1.67, £1. Look at these here, Adam. These are amazing. I love this particular pack.
Look at that. It's like sponge. It is. It's got the thickness of, you know, a sponge before it absorbs?
Yep.
When you get them stuff, it's got that we're looking at. Look at the detail that you've got in them.
Yeah. The boys are saying Artex.
Yeah, old school, when you sit there and pick it off.
Yeah, Artex on the ceiling there. Do you remember that? Yeah. So it's like Artex paper. I would have called it another one as well, Anaglypta. Do you remember Anaglypta?
Yes, the old Anaglypta.
Oh, my goodness me. That was terrible to peel off the wall, wasn't it, really?
But look at the backs of them. You could use the backs as well. Because it's mulberry paper that you've got on these ones, you can really go to town with these ones. You're getting all of this for £19.99. That is ridiculous value for money when you start talking about mulberry papers that you've got on here. Look at all the colourways that you've got in there. There is loads in here, and this is not even scratching the surface that you've got across the board. That alone is worth its money. I think, as Keith said earlier, that was the price for all this.
It was indeed, yeah. Honestly, kid you not, there are large sheets in there. I think there are 3 large sheets in there, around about 500 by 500 millimetres. So again, a lot included in with the set.
Beautiful for scrapbookers as well, if you're into that. And you're also going to get the handmade ribbon. This is beautiful as well to tie your bows in, and you get loads in here that match all of your papers. NSWP98 is your item number you've got on this one. From there, something that works really well with this. Do you have any sort of translucent
Well, I've just got just the thing for you there, Adam. I have indeed, because this is not ordinary translucent papers. We did have a bundle on earlier on today. If you weren't with us, sorry you've missed us. And sorry you missed the product because it's sold out. But the good news is we have still got these, Adam. And look at this.
Oh, it's like a fish.
This is lush.
Look at this. So what's this?
This is translucent paper with a vellum, with a pearlescent finish.
Look at this now.
Now we're talking, aren't we, really? Yeah.
It's like a mermaid.
It is like a mermaid, yeah. We were referring to this as maybe being pistachio coloured.
Pistachio mermaid. I think she was Spanish. You've got that. How many sheets are we getting?
50. 50 sheets.
Sheets for £5.99.
Well, it was £10.
Let's do it. Let's drop the price. Let's do it. £5.99 that you've got in this one. How well does it tear?
Oh, tear one, Adam.
Can we do it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's got a white core. So if you wanted special like belly bands that you've got in there, look how beautiful. And you've got those gold flecks that run all the way through as well. Love this, because it doesn't matter what you do. Let's say you've got mountains there already.
Yep.
If we go that way. And putting this with the mulberry papers would work really, really well. It just looks like two different colourways there, doesn't it? But it's exactly the same sheet.
This one doesn't have the pearlescent on the reverse, so when you've turned it over there, you've got the contrast from one to the other.
Oh, that's
it's
why.
It's got pearlescent on one side and plain for the other.
Oh, £5.99, it's just a given. It's an absolute given that you've got on this one. £5.99. ARWP29 is your item number. So that's the gold green pistachio.
Yep, that's pistachio. Now we've got gold. There's gold in them there hills.
Oh, here we go.
Now, this one, Adam, is pearlised on both sides. This is absolutely gold.
Now, you can just see through that you've got on here. Gold on both sides. What's the price, team, that you've got on this one? AYWP29 is your item number. £5.99. This is worth throwing it in to your baskets that you've got in here. Lord, oh, there you go. Look, oh. Loving that. Oh, we're turning the lights down. But just so you can see all the way through. Oh, it's like a sunset.
It is like a sunset, isn't
Sunset, sunrise that you've got with this one. Wake Up with Keith. Oh, what a show that would be. You've got, if you want to go for your gold, AYWP29 is your item number that we've got from Gold. Barbara's messaged in. Hello.
Is it a complaint?
Hiya, Babs. How are you, love? Just hello, that was it. I think she was just testing to see if we're live or not. We are, Babs. Don't you worry about that. What's next?
Red.
It's not a red row, is it?
It's not red. Isn't that beautiful? That's like a red wine colour, isn't it? A burgundy colour.
Oh, look, and it changes. Oh, I don't know if you can see. But yeah, it's proper Merlot red.
Yep.
That you've got on this one. $5.99 is where we're going on this one. HAWP74 is your item number. I reckon you could do parchment on this.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, he's gone for it. Oh, it's like... Go on, call it crash, crash, crash. It's got that sort of tone that runs all the way through. What else can we do with these, though? Can we run them through our embossing folders?
What about running them through embossing folders? Shall we emboss the red one with it first? There's the red one.
Look. Oh, you could do your groovy with this one. You really, really could do your groovy parchment. Look how well that has gone through. How about the other colours?
How did the gold do? The gold did amazing.
Well, it feels thicker when you run it through.
Yep.
Look at that. But you've got red's the busiest by far. You're all loving the red. Let's do the green, your pistachio mermaid that you've got on there. See, I like that now it's been embossed, though.
Isn't that lovely? Absolutely brilliant. This is something completely different. All of these are something completely different. You probably can go down your local high street. You'll never find them. They won't, you'll not get this anywhere on planet Earth other than from us here at HobbyMaker.
This is your luxury Christmas. Look at those. Now, it's not in a bundle. They'll all be individually. What was that? 5, 10, 15, 6, 7, 8, 17.98?
Yep.
17.98, I think, off the top of my head. That you've got 97. Oh, there's a penny between friends. That you've got on this one. But look at that for an opulent Christmas. It really, you start adding your dark blues into that and your bits of ribbon would really, really work. $5.99 for each set is what you're looking at this one. Really busy for these now. Pauline's in, Adele's in. I wonder if it's the Adele.
Could be the Adele.
Could be the Adele.
Could be the Adele.
Jacqueline's in, Crafter's in, Anne's in, Joanne's in, Sheena's in. I reckon that's the Sheena as well, the Douglas. I reckon she's in. She's a big fan of mine. And Lorna's in as well. Right, where are we going next, Keith?
Now, do you know what time of year it is, Adam? It's that time of year, summer holidays.
Yes.
We got little people, or maybe big little people at home, maybe thinking, I don't know what I'll do with myself.
It's true.
I've got the ultimate answer.
It's true.
Would you like one of these?
Oh, I love these.
Now, these are bits and pieces. Bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces. So you get one of these for $34.95.
No, that ain't the price for that one. I think he's brought the price for all 5 on. We're doing it the wrong way around, Michael. But never mind, we'll go for it. $9.95. You would think that would be a bit expensive for that. So how about I give you item number 2, item number 3, item number 4, and item number 5. You can have all 5 for £9.95.
So you can have all of them. Everyone is different. Everyone is full of its own bits and pieces that you've got in this one. Just what you see on the front and back is not actually what's in the pack, because these are packed.
Yep, they've all got 50 grams of assorted mulberry paper offcuts. So when we're cutting down the big sheets, we always end up with the little sheets. So these have been put together. But 50 grams, that 50 grams is a lot, Adam. Look, I've taken this one out. I've put this back in again, and I couldn't get it as packed back in as well as when it was done back in the factory. But this is what 50 grams looks like.
But you get, this is what I love about these, you get different shapes, different sizes. These are your ready-made cards. If you're going to put these with the flowers that we bought you earlier, those black and white flowers or those holographics, it works really well. With the gold and silver 6x6s and 8x8 card blanks, it works really well. You've got your browns in there that you can start matting and layering. You've got your greens in there that you can start putting in as well. You get a little bit of everything.
Yep. And that's a great way. If you're new to crafting, or maybe you're a little bit more, practiced with it, this is a great one to have in there. We can put them with the little boxes. You could sort all the colours you wanted out, couldn't you?
You really could. If you wanted to go, remember you're going to get all the packs that we're going to get in here. How many packs? 1, 2, 5 packs.
5 packs.
For $9.99. Works out to be just under £2. If you are running a craft group, I don't mean even for the 6 weeks holiday, just in general. Start getting these for the Christmas cards when they all get back.
Yep.
If you're in a school, the brownies, the cubs, the guides, start buying these now and start packing up as you go. That you've got with these ones. Worth having a look. Are you all right? Oh, your battery's gone.
Yeah.
Keith's battery's gone. he's powered down. Keith, talk back. His batteries have gone. He's powering down, Tate. Come on, I need him. That you've got on this one. We're all doing so well. You wouldn't think we've had an hour break, would you? That you've got on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. And what did Josh say? All our batteries would be fine for
all
the
our
next
batteries
hour.
would be fine. Yeah.
You've got this one. $2.99. £2.99 is what we're looking individually. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 quid that you've got on there. That's £15, but you are getting them all for $9.99. $9.95. It's worth doing, innit? It's worth doing.
It is. Before we go there, Michael, I've got some large sheets mulberry papers, which might be item number 2 and 3 on your list. There you go. We're interacting.
We are.
This is from the 4 o'clock, Michael.
We're going rogue.
Yeah.
We're going rogue now. We're going rogue. So, if you want to get hold... Now, I've not seen these. These were on Rosie's show earlier.
Yeah.
What am I getting for my money here?
What you're getting for your money is an amazing collective that are a little bit different. Yeah, these are rainbow colours. We're going to show you the 20-sheet pack to start with, which is the one that's on the back hanging beautifully up there. Beautiful. I'm going to need a ladder to get them down, and the man who put them up's gone home. So I'm a little bit up the creek, really, but there you go.
We've got Levi in. He's tall.
Listen, this is a 20-sheet pack, but look at these, Adam. Now, I'm thinking upscaling, Mod Podging.
Yes.
Upscaling furniture, picture frames, all those sort of things that you could do with this large sheet. It's 500 by 700 millimetres. We've managed to get more stock in. This sold out, I believe, last time we had it on air.
And you can see why. So you've got that blue, a very Italian flag. We all thought it at the same time. Then you've got your sort of seas into your sand that you've got onto this one, and the earth tones. We've got earth tones in there. From your earth tones, oh, look. Now this is a ready-made canvas for you. You put that onto your canvas. Starry night, I'm seeing beach. You put your little sunset in with your mulberry papers. There is a moon already in there for you. You are good to go. That we've got on this one. Michael's getting very excited. There's a moon, there's a moon. I know. Calm yourself down. You've still got 20 minutes. From there, we move to your reds and your yellows that you've got
Sunsets.
That is. Loving all of that. Then last but... Oh, we've done this one. We're then moving back into your sunsets that you've got in this one. All of those.
Yep. Now, we think you can get at least 4 A4s out of one sheet. So that's a minimum of 80 A4s if you want to cut down that. But they would be a little bit bigger than that because this is 500 by 700.
Yeah. Who said that? Joanne. I'm so glad you're here. I have been asking for months, years, since I've started in this industry for wrapping paper. No one does wrapping paper, and I think we've missed a massive trick in the market. This works really, really well, and it's super, super strong.
Yep, and if you use your stencils on it or your stamps on it, you could personalise it to whatever you wanted to do.
It would be beautiful. Then we're putting your foils that you've got in there as well. Barbara's back. Hello.
Hello, Barbara.
You've got on this one. Hey, Babs. I'm waiting for her to say goodbye that you've got on this one. Worth having a little look. $9.99 wrapping paper would be a treat. Absolutely beautiful that you've got on these ones. Then with your handmade ribbon that we've brought you in the last bundle that you've got on that one as well. It's worth having a look. Just have a little look.
If $9.99 is too much for you,
yes,
I've got another 2 for you here. There we go. There we've got a sunset. There we've got the unicorn, haven't we? It's unicorn paper.
Oh, here we go.
This is a 10-sheet bundle. You're getting 5 of each colour shades. Might vary slightly, but what an amazing deal this is.
That bit of ribbon, good to go.
Yep.
You really...
When you're talking about wrapping presents and gift wrap and upscaling with things, this is unbelievable. £5.99.
You imagine the boxes that we bought you a minute ago for $24.99. You imagine the boxes wrapped in these, or these are the tissue paper inside your boxes.
Oh, yeah. What did I think?
This would be beautiful tissue paper inside your box.
Inside the box or wrapping around the outside the box? There you go.
It just works. It looks expensive. It looks like you've spent a few bob on the wrapping paper.
Yeah.
But you really have. You go a few ribbons on there. Couple of bits of if you're doing the purple, maybe a bit of lavender that you're going to put on, would work at a treat.
It would indeed.
It really, really would. £5.99. Sandra's gone for 2 down in Devon. Oh, you were there.
I was down in Devon.
You what?
Sandra, I should have given you a call.
You could have took them for her. Look how well. Imagine a nice little scarf.
Yeah.
Little bobble hat.
Yeah, bit of bobble hat in there, yeah.
Baby's first Christmas
And
box.
don't forget, you can make and sell with Paper Dynamics products, so you could literally, put anything in there, couldn't you, really?
$5.99. $5.99. Lauren's in, Linda's in, Bernadette's in. Again, you could use the foil. You could use the foil. That would be really nice.
The foil, hot foil onto it as well, yeah. Oh, unbelievable.
We're on it now. We're on it. We're back, team. We're back. Get those foils. Now is the time to do it. We're moving on because we haven't got that long left. Where are we going next? The assorted colour paper pack that we're looking at.
Now, this was brand new today, Adam. Brand new. So excited about this because this is forever craft paper. Recycled forever craft paper. 100 sheets.
I thought this wouldn't be here now. I genuinely thought, and we haven't got that many left, okay? We haven't got that many left that we've got on the channel, but I thought it would have gone for the price of $9.95. The colours that you get with this are ridiculous. It's 120 GSM.
Yep.
It holds its own. Look at this. Halloween you've got in there, trees.
Yep, everything in there, your foliage, you've got your flowers. This is 120 grams, so it's a substantial paper or a very lightweight thin card.
Yeah.
But brilliant. I mean, again, we've got one sheet here, we just fold it in half. Look, it will just stand up straight, no problem at all there.
It really does hold its own. It doesn't bend, it doesn't buckle that you've got on this one. For $9.95 that you're looking at on there, you're going to get 100 sheets. Lauren's in, Jacqueline's in, Crafter's in as well. You will not be disappointed when you get this home. All those mats and layers, it die cuts like a dream.
It does, yeah, absolutely.
And embosses as well, like a dream that you've got on this one. It's just handy to have in your stash.
Yeah, and it's completely recycled as well. So it's a great story there about this has been done with 100%. It's 100% recycled material. And you mentioned obviously that it's not ultra smooth, but it is really, really smooth. There's a slight toothage on there, but not a lot.
Nothing major.
Nothing major, no, for sure. And again, you could stamp onto this, stencil onto it. It will work with all of your die cutting. Will be brilliant with this because I love the fact that on these kind of papers, 120 gram, it doesn't matter how intricate you die, you're going to get perfect results.
It is true, but I don't want you to be put off because the tooth is real fine, really fine. Oh, so many screens. Hi, Adam and Keith. Is the recycled paint? Does the recycled paper have a high chalk content?
I'm
going to say
that's
no.
a good question. I don't think so. No.
No, I don't think it does. It'd cut like a dream when you scan and cut. It really would cut like a dream on your scan and cut that you've got in this one. Is the recycled paper have a high? No, I don't think it does at all because it doesn't feel like it that you've got in this one either. So it's £9.95 is what we're looking at. JXWP31 is your item number you're going with on this one. $9.95 for 100 sheets that you've got in there.
Yep.
But that would then mean, though, if you cut this down in half,
yep,
that's 200 A5 sheets.
Yep, absolutely. And you can get an 8x8 out of this and a 4x8.
For $9.95. Here you all come. Crafter from the West Midlands gone for 2. Tracy's gone for 1 from Warwick. Gail's in from West Midlands. Sandra's in. Lauren's in. Shropshire's in. West Midlands in. Crafter as well. You won't be disappointed. You really won't be disappointed that you've got in this one.
And you get that board as well.
The board, that's just the packaging, but it's substantial.
It gives
board.
it substantial, yeah, when you think about the grey board that we had on just a minute ago.
Let's go to a big bundle that's not expensive. And I love the story to this as well. Fully recycled, hasn't got a tooth to it that you've got on there, but it's 30% grass. 30% grass. Keith thought I was still talking about that recycled paper. I'd moved on. 30% grass. That's what it's made from. 30% is like grass that you mow. For those fact fans out there, do you want to do your grass fact?
Yep.
What is it?
My grass fact?
Yeah, for fact fans.
14,000 different varieties of grass throughout the entire world.
There you go, fact fans. There you go.
You can put that into any pub quiz you like.
There you go.
There you go.
And this is what it's made from. So it's 30% of it is made from grass. Now, A4, £10.99 that you're looking at, that one. We don't want to give you that, but it cuts like a dream. It cuts like a dream. It embosses, like a swan. It really does. That you've got. I'm trying to change my words up. That you've got in here. But then you've also got it in A3.
Yep. A3.
Well, it's not A3, it's larger than A3.
A3 plus. And again, we were talking about gift wrap. Look at that. Stamped up. Make your own gift wrap.
That with your mulberry paper over the top.
Yep, absolutely. And if you want to add a lot of ink to it, as you can see on there, Andrea's added an awful lot of ink to it as well.
But let's not go for that one for A3 plus 120 GSM. Let's do the bundle. Because the bundle that you've got here is an amazing, amazing price. The price, is that the price? I can't remember what the price was. £15.99.
£15.99.
Tell me everything, Keith.
Unbelievable. Well, listen, you've got the best of both worlds, haven't you? You've got a 250-gram card and you've got 120-gram paper, 50 sheets of each, so 100 sheets in total. You can see the sort of samples that have been made there, Adam, of what you can do with them. You can add your colour to these if you wanted to do so. You can really take this on a creative journey. Look at the flowers that have been bended and sculpted with that one.
That's good. I love that. It shows what you can do with the paper.
Yeah, absolutely. You can bend it, shape it. Again, there we've got the lovely little affirmation cards. Had to think about that for a moment.
You did, didn't you? You've got your little affirmation. But look at how well, if you're into your craft card, I think I said it last week, if you get this, a couple of buttons and start drawing people, them cards sell for a fortune.
Yep.
They really, really do. But you can make your own envelopes with this as well, because you've got the A3
indeed. You can make your own, definitely can make your own envelopes for sure. And again, look how this has die cut. Adam, look how beautiful.
Look how well it die cuts. Now, once again, you imagine putting your foils through that. Run your tape pens over it, run your foils through, and then die cut it out. The value for money that you've got in here is beautiful. Then, look what you can create. They just think they are absolutely stunning. They really, really
as an alternative to craft card, you know, this is an amazing, amazing alternative. And again, the colour it's not green like grass. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's not green like grass. It is like craft card. It's like the craft card, just the dull side of craft card is what you've got in this one. I think it's a beautiful colour. I really, really do think it's a beautiful colour that's sort of missing in the market at the moment. It also embosses as well. Look how well it embosses that you've got on this one. So not only does it emboss, you can also throw your techniques involved.
Throw all your techniques and your colours at them for sure. You're going to get amazing, amazing results.
A4 plus A3 plus as well. How much quantity are we getting?
50 of each. 100 sheets in total. Yeah,
so that's a lot of money. Lot for your money that you're getting on this one. £15.99 that you've got on this one. The marvellous metallic bundle that we've got across the board. Oh, we're running close to time now. Look, here we go.
We're racing the clock now, aren't we? We're racing the clock.
Stark or the clock? That's the question. Stark or clock? The metallic bundle. Oh, I love this. 6x6, 8x8. Look at the mirror that you've got in here. I'm going to use some of the silver just to show you. Look at that. No, Corey, sorry, lovely. But I think it has to be quite close. But look at that. Look at that for a mirror that you've got on this one. I wonder if you can see the hands on my clock watch. Well, you genuinely can. You can genuinely see the time on my watch that you've got in there. That's how it is that you've got on this one. Loving this, Keith. What am I getting for money?
You are getting 55 sheets in total, Adam. You are going to get, I think it's 15 of the large ones and 40 of the A6 ones. So these are 8x8 and these are 6x6. Perfectly sized to be able to work with your 8x8 toppers, your 6x6. Matting and layering is an absolute given. This will emboss beautifully. It's a 245-gram board, one of the most popular products that we have in Paper Dynamics. And when you think about that, when you're going to get both of them in that bundle for that an amazing price.
I just want to bring these in just a second, just to show you what you can do. How well do they work that you've got on here? Then start just bringing in your mats and layers on this mount board. That is a perfect mat and layer. That looks beautiful. That looks stunning. That would be a lovely Christmas card. It really, really would. So is that you've got on these ones. Go for it that you've got in. There's loads you can do. There's your 8x8. There's your beautiful mat and layer for your 8x8. Quick and easy.
Yep. So the 8x8's on the outside rim, and then the 6x6 been used on the inside.
Just to cut it down.
And again, that's been stamped on the grass card. Just in to let you know that is the grass card that's been fully stamped up.
It really, I love the grass card. With the gold and the silver,
yep,
it goes together. Mandy's in, Suzanne's in as well for these ones. We are really, really busy. Let's quickly go back. Oh, Lord, I need broken.
Finish where we started.
To the start of the show. This is heavy. That you've got on here. It's the foils.
Yep.
The big bundle available individually as well. The holographic is flying out of the door. I don't know if we'll have it left by the end of the show that you've got on that one. If you want to go for the big bundle, which is everything, so how much meterage am I getting on each one?
You're getting 122 metres on each roll, 1,220 metres in total, 10 different colours. You can use any hot foiling machine. You can use your glue pens. You can use your double-sided adhesive tape. You can use your 3D foam pads. You can use the pens that we had on the other week. Last week, I think we had the pens on there. So you don't necessarily need a machine to get amazing results. And again, I'm thinking about, just imagine having a picture frame that you want to put a gold leaf kind of effect on there. With your red liner tape, you could do that, put the foil over, and it's going to transfer over and give you amazing results.
And you've also got 4 flexes of £37.49. When you're back, Keith?
I'm back on the 6th of August. So, yeah.
Next week?
Next week, yeah.
Next week. More deals?
More deals.
He's got more deals. Loads coming up on the new snazzy website as well. No one said that changed. Where was that promo? Loads of people are in tomorrow. Oh, look, all our pictures go to the side that you've got on this one. That's all what's coming up tomorrow. Keith is back as well on the 6th. Keep checking out your baskets that you've got on this one. I don't want you to miss out on anything that we've bought you already this evening. I will see you in a week's time. I'll see you next Saturday. Remember, there is no Craft O'Clock this week. I'm having a little break for the week.
Having a little break?
I'm having a little break. I'm having a holiday. I will see you back here next Saturday. I'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ra.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.